Alright, hello everybody, welcome on in. We are getting ready to do some Sonic Adventure DX crowd control. We're continuing that adventure. I have the intention to also play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Randomizer and crowd control, but we'll see if we get around to that tonight. In SADX, all we had left was, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say it was Amy's story, Big story, and Gamma story, and then Super Sonic. So I don't know if we can get all that done. And then some, what's it called, Sonic Adventure 2? Also, is that a raid? Yo!
Sam Gamer 101 just raided with 42
Sam, thank you
views.
so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing? Let me pull you guys on into the live page so I can greet you proper. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? We got Nocturne. It's good to see you, Nocturne. We got Ragnar the Unstable. Good to see you again. We got Paul Joke. Welcome on in. How y'all doing tonight? I saw you guys were playing.
People greet others. They microwave.
I saw you guys were playing. God dang it! That took me way too long to get that one. No, I was gonna say I saw you guys were playing the Haunts game, the very fun Force game. It raids you and pauses stream. Oh no, Harm, welcome on in. And Astro, welcome on in. We got DJ, it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Hi Zonic, hello. It's good to see you guys. Hello. We are gearing up to do some crowd control Sonic Adventure DX, and we're going to be doing some crowd control Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That one also has a randomizer behind it, so we got a very fun, crazy time ahead of us. Yo, Super Seth, welcome on in. Welcome. Omega, I'm bothered that you both made us leave Sam's chat and welcomed us to Zonic's chat. That's hilarious. That's so funny. But yeah, you have to let me know how most of your stream went. I only got to catch the tail end of it before I had to start my end of the woods, but yeah. I'm still caught up on the how do short people greet others, the microwave. God dang it. It's always good to see the Chainsaw community. I suck at the girly horse game. Isn't it? Do you have is there strats behind her? Or do you just sometimes have to just hope for the best no matter how hard you try from what I know? I mean, I know very little, but it sounds like at least it was a fun time. What's the girly horse game? How do you pronounce the name? What she said. I can never get that down. Yeah. Strats, numbers, cards, and luck. So it sounds like Mario Party, but you really gotta clench your cheeks and really hope for the best. Sam sucks at games. I've seen her be pretty resourceful in some games. I'm not gonna vouch for every game, but she's had her moments like DBD and some horror games and other such. I've seen her be good. Oh my gosh, you're spelling the name of the game. I see you. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Also, Sam is scared to play crowd control peak. Propas fudge. What to say something I got beat up. I'm glad you see the Ralsei redeem. It's a very fun one. Here, let me turn down the music a little bit. You guys, I'm gonna throw one on the house here just because that was a little loud. Music-wise on my end. I gotta show you guys the Ralsei redeem when you can actually hear Ralsei say something. Give me a second here. Let me see. Where is that? Right here.
I'm driving a Mercedes.
I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. What a funny little redeem. But anyways, I was gonna say I have a bit of a proposition. I have actually been itching not only one to play Peak, but two, I would love to try crowd control Peak. I know apparently you're quote-unquote afraid of it or scared or whatever. I'm not sure what the case is, but in the off chance, because crowd control has this ability, right, where you could do a shared host room, like a lobby setup for crowd control. If you're down, we could do Peak with crowd control someday, and me and you and whoever we want to bring in are affected by it. I've never played Peak yet, but that'd be a really, really good opportunity to test that out. So I'd very much be down for something like that. Zonic is awesome. Thank you, Harb. I appreciate it. Oh, sign me up. Doesn't that sound like fun? That sounds like a super fun time. That sounds lovely. I've been meaning to play Peak. I feel like everybody was getting in on Peak, and I felt like the train went off so fast that I didn't know if I should jump in but I don't want to be considered too late to play it or something. So I don't know. I want to give it a whirl. I want to give it a whirl. And now this fops shall vanish into the shadows, into the bushes. It was good to see you, DJ. Thank you so much for being here. I'm down for it. Yeah, because to my
Well,
knowledge, because
thanks for the subscription.
apparently, oh,
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
all right, chat. You caught me on my BS. You caught me on my BS. So that wasn't technically meant to be ready yet, but I am in the works of getting that TCG game on my stream layout and whatnot for custom cards and all that. What that was an example of if anybody subscribes, you get to open up a pack of like a card or something inside, but they're going to be custom cards eventually. I genuinely didn't think it was going to activate tonight because I didn't know I had it on, but it's like a custom TCG game where every time somebody, like, you can either set up to where somebody subs, bits, subscribes, follows, whatever it is, it'll like pop that up. So I'm so sorry. I wasn't ready. I see the gimme. I wasn't ready to put it out there yet, but y'all caught me on my BS. So I do plan on adding some custom cards, some of my characters, and then some of like friends and other streamers and whatnot. So sit back, relax. We'll be tinkering with that later. It's not quite ready yet. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I died of hunger and snow on Ascent 3 difficulty today, then got revived and died in. Oh no! Just kept dying. You died twice like Goku. You should have told me about card games. I'm so sorry, Omega. But anyways, let me go ahead and get that hee-hee-ha out of the way. Nobdes, thank you so much for, let me pull up here, the resubscription at 2 months. Enjoying your ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Actually, as a matter of fact, if anybody wants to take a minute here, just hear me out. Mr. Streamer here. I'm going to be total Mr. Shillman here. I've been trying to shield this out as best I can without being too annoying, even though it probably is annoying. I'm going to throw this out there, and feel free to anybody who wants to do this. Thank you. Omega knew where I was going with this. Consider joining the Discord. It's a Discord that I opened a couple months back. It's where you can like keep up with my schedules, my events, all these things that I got going on, right? Anyways, the meat and potatoes of it is I am doing a subathon, as you guys can see in the title of my stream. We're doing a subathon. It's going to be between August 19th and the 21st. I am putting subs on sale for 35% off. Each sub will go towards my goal of, I think my goal is like 275 subscription points. It's specifically points, not subs, but points. And when we reach that many points, we'll reach that next emote slot I need. And then I think like the maximum is like 300. After that, like I don't get any more emote slots until I become a Twitch partner, whenever that is, right? Anyways, that's one of the goals. But the other goal is that we're saving money from the subathon. I think I have a command. Let me see. Subathon. I should have a subathon command. There you go. It'll take you in my Blue Sky account. If you prefer Twitter, you can go to Twitter as well. But it'll tell you all the details of my subathon. But anyways, we're saving money for the subathon to go towards my next new VTuber project endeavor. Every little bit counts, and it really means a lot if anybody would even be willing to like share the posts or put it in other Discord servers. Just put it around anywhere. That's like the free thing you could do, but I'm really hoping to save up a lot of money from that event so I can give you guys some really cool new stuff in the future. It's this project I've got called Project RZ, and we're like I've said before in previous streams, we're in hot pursuit. We're working very hard on it. It's going to be a little while till it releases, but I'm very excited for it. I've been working with tons of awesome people. So if anybody is willing to give that subathon a whirl, even if you can't sub or gift sub or anything that day, even just being a lurker in the streams or sharing the streams or anything that's free, that would be highly appreciated. It would just, every little bit counts, and it would mean the world to me. But in the off chance that you are curious, hit up my Discord. All the information's there. I have a bunch of event tabs for all my other future streams that I'll be doing. I know this upcoming week I've got a Sonic the Fighters bracket I'm going to be a part of, and I'm doing Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 on GK's end for the Festival of Ages. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff coming up soon that I'm partaking in and being a part of, and it's very exciting. So are we talking sub points like the same as 100 for plus program, or do these work different? I asked before as well. Also, side note, Nobdus, I'm so sorry for not getting back with you beforehand. I've been all over the place, and I know that's totally on me. I'm so sorry about that. I've been like meaning to get back, but I'm just like I've had so much work and this and that. Like I'm a terrible person. If you want to bonk me on the head with the stick, you totally can. I absolutely deserve it. But anyways, I've been thinking about that for a while now, right? I want to say the Plus program, I don't know how, I'm still kind of new to that Plus program thing, so I'm still trying to understand it. Maybe I'll hit you up with DMs to try to figure that out a bit more. Maybe I'll do a little bit of research, but it might be a different thing. I'm not sure. I just know like the end goal, like the main goal is I'm aiming for, you know, the most amount of subs. And if anybody, let me throw out one more thing real quick before I blabber my mouth off some more. But I had, I'm going to put this thumbnail on my stream layout, but this right here, on my 3rd day of my subathon, if anybody donates, I say donates, you know, if they contribute $25, I think it's going to be through either Stream Elements or some other like link. It could be Ko-fi, I'm not sure. But for every $25 sent my way, I'm going to be doing Mario Paint commissions. I'll be drawing any of you guys' OCs or characters that you desire for 25 bones, and I will draw them on stream. And whichever ones I don't get to draw on stream that day, I will maybe stream on another day. And yeah, send them out and whatnot. I'll draw them to my best ability. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited to do the Mario Paint commission. So if anybody ends up like donating like 25 real dollars or whatever, instead of like a sub or bits or whatever, I'm going to be doing some like Mario Paint type commissions. So I'm very excited for that. So that's like one of the very many options of my subathon. But anyways, I'll go ahead and quit there with my subathon hoo-ha and whatnot. I know not everybody necessarily wants to hear me go off about like details and stuff, but if you want more details, it's in my Discord, or you can even go to Blue Sky or Twitter if you really don't want to be like bored by me just blabbing off about it. But that'll be in roughly 10 days. It starts in 10 days on the 19th. So be there or be circle, or however that quote goes. Thank you for the nuggie. Atone Princess, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Is that the Ghostface?
So, my favorite scary movie is Dora the Explorer. What's yours? 3?
My favorite one is Halloween, the original. Thank you, Mr. Ghostface. But there's a few movies I actually kind of want to see in the future that are apparently horror based. So, heck yeah. See, sounds goody. I'm fairly comfy on the Plus program, even just from having Googled a lot in the past for other friends. Heck yeah. Definitely we'll have to figure that out and talk about that, because I'm heavily interested in that. I've also come to learn about a thing called a treasure raid. Apparently, depending on... Not a treasure raid, I'm sorry. A treasure... Oh, it may not be a treasure raid. It was like a treasure... Treasure train? I think it was a treasure train. Some kind of, like, if you have enough, like, subs in chat, like somebody donates a bunch of subs or whatever, it'll start like a treasure train, and depending on how many of those you end up getting, if I think you have to reach like level 5, and it ends up making subs like 35% off or something. I only know about that literally today because I found out through a friend on their stream that they had a treasure train. They're like, what the heck is that? So I looked into it, and it was rather interesting. So that's technically an option. I'm not relying on that for my subathon. I will just kind of out from the front gate do 35% off subs. But in the future, like let's say it's September and subathons are going on and it's September, we'll carry that energy going into September. So if anybody even wants to help out in September, like let's say you can't help out in August, but you want to help out in September, there you go. You got another option. So that's pretty cool. Be there or be Squaresoft. I like that. That's a good way to say it. I just watched the Discotheque Media Day Otakan edition. I hope I said that correctly. They announced a US release for the Sergeant Frog movies alongside a new dub for Castle of Cagliostro, but the latter's only buyable at the Crunchyroll store. Also, they announced a new release of the Mega Man cartoon from the 90s. Yo, the Mega Man cartoon. I've maybe watched like an episode or two of that cartoon. It is very of the time. It's very cheesy, but it's very fun. There's lots of funny memes that have come from it, but I would like to like legitimately sit down, maybe watch that. Maybe we'll do like a watch party on that someday or something. That sounds fun. No, that's incredible though. That's very good to hear. But yeah, let me go ahead and let's go ahead and at least boot up the game. Guys, grab your crowd control coins. If you're a follower, you get coins. If you're a subscriber, you get more coins. And if you use channel points, you can get coins. And if you, of course, I'm not just stating the obvious here. If you use real money, you can get coins. There's 4 ways to get coins. And, or sorry, 1, 2, 3. I think there's like 3 ways to get coins. I'm sorry. Wait, real money, channel points. Hang on, real money, channel points. I'm having a brain fart. Being a follower and being a subscriber. There's 4 ways. But you can also get redeems through the channel point system where they're just purely the little additions and whatnot. So there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize that. Let's actually get this game rolling. I believe the game is up and running. So we'll go ahead and pause that and just I just realized the screen is black because I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. I've actually covered the treasure thing in my messages, but I will say I'm not sure if it's treasure trains or just treasure emotes you can get and such. That's fair. I'll have to do a double take on the messages you've sent me and whatnot, because you had like a bunch of information that was like awesome. Unfortunately, I'm very slow. I don't want to say that slow, but you know, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but yeah, there's a lot of information on hand, so I'll definitely have to like look at that and dissect it, and yeah, we'll look into it. We'll figure it out. It sounds fun. But yeah, we got Night's music still playing because I think I have that mod still on. I don't know if I should cap it on or not, but let's go ahead. We're gonna dive into. Oh, I want to say this file is the one I want to work off of, because the other one was kind of a for fun file. So we're talking about the classic Mega Man cartoon or the one made by Man of Action. Ooh, I want to say it's the classic Mega Man cartoon if I'm not mistaken. Is Lupin the third movie by... Oh yeah, the Lupin the third movie. I was gonna say Zinny's streaming right now, but if he were here, he would know about that one. Yippee, my monthly sub points reset. Yeah, there you go. Get them coins. I send textbooks, so slower replies are never offensive. No, that's totally fair. I never like intently like go out of my way to be like, oh, screw this guy or screw that person when somebody messages me. Like I am somebody who like somebody messaged me like not even like 20 minutes ago, and I told myself I'm gonna read those messages after stream. But after I get done streaming, I always end up like winding down, like watching something on like TV, then falling asleep, going to bed, go to work. You know, like it's that process. I feel terrible that I put things off when I know like I should tackle them ASAP. But after I come home from work a whole day and I do a stream, I get so tired. I'm like, man, it's terrible. I'm getting old. All right, so we've already done the Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles stories. We're gonna go ahead and jump on into Amy's. So we'll see how this goes. The Mega Man cartoon with the repetitive theme song, but the rest of it is good, or a different one? Meaning Super Fighting Robot Mega Man one, that one? I think it's that one. I think it's the Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. I think it's that cartoon, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's that one. Good? Yeah, no, very, very good. Absolutely.
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my heroes.
Dang, you love Station Square. I also love Station Square. I know I never really got to, like, solidify my lore for my character, but I always had my character... Oh, is that me? Oh, shoot. Huh.
But now he's gone.
Well, that sure was a scene.
Nothing left to do.
That sure was a scene. You all saw nothing.
But shop till I drop.
You all saw nothing.
Always something fun to do with Sonic
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
around. I really miss him.
Nani?
Hey, what's going on?
Me too, I would so live there. Oh, absolutely. Like, if there's a city to live in, I would totally live in
Forecast a storm
at
or
least city.
anything.
What's the city escape? Station Square. Don't waste the groceries. Sweet Passion's such a good song, better than Follow Me from Heroes. I've been all over the place with the music that Amy's had and other such. I guess for me it depends on what mood I'm in, but I think I'm going to agree with that more than likely. But I'm also like an adventure bias, so fair enough, right? Oh, here they come. We all know who this is, right? Oh my God. Who the frick? Captain Don, hello, welcome on in. This scared the bejeebers out of me. There, let me bring the game down a little bit. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Did you see the FNAF 2 movie trailer? Yes, yes, sir. Man, I'm so excited for the second FNAF movie. As somebody who likes like the Halloween movies, when I got to see like their work on like Blumhouse being a part of like Halloween, and they also made like Happy Death Day to You and a couple other movies. Like I've come to really like Blumhouse's movies, and when they did FNAF 1, I really enjoyed FNAF 1. So FNAF 2 is going to be a fun time, absolutely. Bless Jason Blum.
That was one of Eggman's robots.
That was the stiffest
He must
head
have
tilt
captured you
ever.
and
Her head just
somehow
went
got away, right?
immediately moved.
Don't worry, I'll protect
Like
you.
what you needed when she moved her head was just like a crack,
I'll
like
do
a
my
crack
best
of
to
the
keep us both
crack of the
from
neck.
harm.
That was my
I'll stand
fingies,
by you all
unfortunately.
the way.
All right, and we still got the Knight's music, funnily enough, but I'm okay with this. It's a nice change of pace. Alright, we're finally in the game. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, I believe when we start off as Amy, I think it really is from the get-go, like almost halfway through Sonic's story. Ah! Amy, you seem a little down to the dumps today, a little dark around the edges. Every time. Not really a fan of Blumhouse here. They are invested in AI thing. I'm not familiar with that, but unfortunately I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, Christ on a bike. Is that 10,000? You lost color? I sure did. Great heavens. I hate to admit this, not that I'm like giving them the fast pass or anything, but I always feel like companies are unfortunately looking into that. Like Microsoft, like I still like Rareware and Banjo and all that. Unfortunately, it's underneath Microsoft's roof, and Microsoft is like looking into AI and all that. I'm like, bro. Oh no. No. Zonic really is just like, nah, I'm out of here. I don't know. You're creeping me out, bro. Amy, where'd you go? Oh, the freaking sound she makes. Okay. Yeah. I don't believe we go to the casino with her, so we gotta go back out here. The beginning of her adventure really is just like moving around in the hub for a while, getting a couple cutscenes in. Alright, there we go. No way, nah. Yo, Evil Conqueror, welcome on in. Bad Wi-Fi, oh god. Hang on, I got this. There we go, got a cutscene. I might rerun that roll. Actually, hang on. Let me go ahead and skip this cutscene. That way you're getting your money's worth. There we go. Oh, okay. The Wi-Fi got worse in the meantime. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, and there's the robot. Shoot, dude, I wanted the button. Please. Oh, oh, hi. Oh, oh, that's the police. Ooh. Oh, it's so bad, bro. Oh, I think you somehow... No, wait, okay, bad Wi-Fi. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, I think somehow the bad Wi-Fi is back because it never left. Ooh, it's so crunchy. Oh, no, bro. Not the South Pole. Oh, we're off to a very strong start. Oh, God. Okay, I can try. Please move, Amy. Please move, Amy. Oh, the South Pole, the bad Wi-Fi. What's up? What's up? Yo, Michael, welcome on in. I believe. There we go. Oh, the South Pole is gonna get me killed. And then we need move. Somehow we got invincibility. I think that was... Is that a redeem? No. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hearing Jason Griffith is like throwing me for a loop right now. Oh god, this is so bad. I somehow managed to get in the pool. There we go. You Dookie, pick up the phone. Pick up the dang phone. Oh, did we not press all the buttons? Oh, nope, there goes my butt. I believe. Stop! I can't. Utterly, I see you, you frick. Oh, okay. Wow, you... You guys are trying to get me killed. Can I stay over here? I might actually try to stay over here. I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh, I'm in trouble, chat. Amy's so pink. I'm not supposed to be over here as Amy, but hear me out, right? I got the effing Southpaw, bro. Oh, please. Make a decision. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Please. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh, no. 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 Please. Please have mercy. Please pick up Burger. Ah, we're in trouble. We gotta get out of here. I'm in suffering pain. The pain that makes you suffer, the suffering pain. Now she's blue like Sonic. That's true, she's blue and lives in a blue world. With a blue Corvette and whatever else is blue. Like him. Please. Please. No. Oh god. I'm still caught up on the Southpaw that I didn't let go of my buttons. You guys have given me PTSD on Southpaw. Please have mercy. Speed shoes? Cleats? Here's the problem. When you give me bad Wi-Fi and I fall in the pool, That's all the texture. Why is the pool full of white stuff? Ah, invincibility. We do appreciate that. At least I don't have to worry about the barrels when I get up here. Whatever they look like. Okay. We've got button number 1. Nope, never mind. I'm gone. Where am I? Huh? I can't see no more. Am I dead? You killed me. I don't even know. Bro. I couldn't even see anything. I thought it was going to land perfectly fine. Floors are active? Oh, icy grounds. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see if we can work with that. Let's grab the speed up. Spice things up a little bit. Is there a button over here? I don't think there is. What is that? Drunk? Oh, God. Please don't fall in the pool, is all I ask. Can we at least get to the next section? That'd be great. Oh, no. Now I'm drunk in the creepy hall room thing full of baby sounds. Occasionally. That hurts. And that's a problem. Oh, please. That is stranger danger. I'm gonna ask you to frick off. Hey, how's the crowd control going? Ah, it's going very well. I think. Okay. It's going well for chat, that's for sure. I'm having a fun time, but I'm being riddled. Oh, I've been switched to me. It's me. It's Dark Zonic. I'm glad I have my mod in here, by the way. I wanted to turn that on for today. Please move, Mr. Me. That's a very strange... Oh, we're drowning now. That's the police. I can't see with the hoot. Please, I'm panicking. Grab some... I drowned? Oh my god, why is the water not watering? The frickin' Southpaw, I can tell you've done Southpaw to me. How dare. My brother in Christ, the Southpaw is going to get me killed. Not the police. Have mercy. Ah! I genuinely can't. I know. You've held me in here with the perpetrator. Frick off. The crowd control is good. Oh, shoot, that's Burger Man. Please go back before the door shuts. The crowd control is going well. It's just... I'm dying. Don't put him down.
I'm not weird, and I'll prove it.
You can't do this.
I got
Omega.
your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex.
I can't take anymore. Please pick up the guy. I'm dead. That was an instant death. And you gave me bad Wi-Fi. I pay for... I'll have you know, my family pays for the gig. You mother fricker. You mother fricker. Let me go. No, it's the police. How many lives do I have? 25? We're getting there. I can't see anymore. Oh, that's Chat, we're gonna need to talk. Chat, we need to talk. Chat, please. I'm suffocating. I'm drunk and my Wi-Fi is so bad. The floor is lava now. Please have mercy. I can't get out of this hall. This is effing purgatory. Yeah, every Burger Man is personalized. That is so true. His textures are so funny. Am I moving? Holy frick. Even with the bad Wi-Fi, oh fudge. I'm gonna fall in this hole now, aren't I? Amy's now super pink. Oh, now I definitely can't see. Uncle Phil's in the freaking way. Uncle Phil, get out of the way. No! You gave me no, that's it. That's invert. That's in freaking frick. No! What do you mean?
Let's say you accidentally scream out.
I can't breathe. Not the floor. Where am I? What the fudge? Let me go. Oh my god, I'm in tears. This is insanity. Now pick up the Burger Man and go this way. I didn't even get my previous checkpoint. You love abusing crowd control. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. This is why I do it. Because if you guys get that fun with this, I'd be lying. Oh fudge. Oh, I'm gonna die now. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna die now. Because Burger Man's gonna come after me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't having fun. This is so freaking funny. Imagine there wasn't a limit on Burger Man. If there wasn't a limit on Burger Man, do you guys want me to uplift the Burger Man limit? Is there a Burger Man limit? Who wants me to uplift the Burger Man limit? Like, at least, like, in terms of, like, redeems. There might be, like, a limit. Thank you for the empty honeycomb piece. I'm gonna drown now. What's the point in health if I'm gonna die? I don't think there is. There may not be. You can only do one at a time. That makes sense. It's probably as to, like, not, what's the word? Overload the game or something. Okay, that's the language changing. We got joystick drift. We've got flood. We got high gravity. We've got Mr. Maniac on his way to kill me. He has malicious intent. You looked thirsty. I was a little thirsty, thank you. It'd be a hot day outside. Also, good use of the sunny emotes. Sunny's emotes are so good, by the way. They are some of the best emotes I've ever seen out there. Very fun. I wish I understood. You've killed me. I didn't even get far. Because I didn't want to code it to handle multiple at a time. No, that's totally fair. I understand that. Totally understand that. Oh god, is that BurgerMan.exe? Potentially. Yeah, they even made a new one. Yes, the wave emote. I love the wave emote. Sunny's like one of like a few handful of people that I will constantly subscribe to for emotes alone. Like, I would support them anyways because their work is incredible. Great content creator, great person. But their emotes alone sell me on the subscription. But they deserve the support. They're fantastic. They are. Love Sunny's emotes. Absolutely, absolutely. We finished the level, chat. Holy frick. Dang, Daniel. Welcome to what now? What'd you say to me? I don't think I've ever heard that. Hang on, can I walk back in there? Oh, fudge, effing cutscene. Meant to do it before the checkpoint. There was that. So somebody redeemed custom checkpoint. But, oh, frick me.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Charlie, go away. Charlie, go away. No, I was gonna say there was somebody had redeemed a custom checkpoint, but after I died from that checkpoint, at some point it sent me back to the OG like checkpoint. Didn't get to enjoy the one. Yeah, they be a good gremlin. Absolutely, absolutely. I did, and I was trying to help, but I don't know why it didn't teleport you there. Good question. I'm sure, I want to say, I could be wrong, but I want to say because of the checkpoint where it was placed, I ended up in a very weird spot after I spawned back in, and maybe the game was just trying to recorrect itself. Oh, I'm blue. I'm guessing here, because I actually don't know. No textures? Oh, no. We're going to be on the egg carrier, and it's going to look weird. I'm going, blah, 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 blah. Oh, is it still normal characters? Story by default. I think it's, to my knowledge, I want to say Amy's Amy. I want to say Knuckles, we might have the Wade Whipple emote. Not emote, what am I saying? The Wade Whipple mod. Gamma should be the same. Big, my name is Mercedes-Benz. Big should be the same. I want to say Knuckles has the Wade Whipple mod, and Tails might be Knight still. I want to say that's where we're at. That scare. Frickin' moist critical. Like, this is Burger Man Creepypasta, where's Squidward? Imagine a Squidward model in this game. Could probably like downsize the one from well no, this is SADX. You could probably grab the one from Battle for Bikini Bottom. I love this cutscene, but it is no. I opened up Adobe Premiere by accident. Fudge. Well, that's a program I misclicked. Yes, chat. Let's make a video together while I'm live. Close out that program. There we go. Sorry about that. Wade, the flames of disaster. Yeah, once we find Knuckles, we'll... Oh, there's the English voice acting. There you go. I find it very impressive that you can swap the English and Japanese voice acting like on the fly. Like, Emma, was that like a difficult thing to code in, or would that have been like a simple like it's like if they're in the middle of like dialogue, the next piece of dialogue immediately switches over. Like, it's fluent. It's very fluent. Someone needs to make a Burger Man emote. Absolutely. I should look into that, chat. Chat, should we get a Burger Man emote? You know how we have the burger emote with me? Maybe we should get a Burger Man emote of some kind. It'd be fun. I never thought about that, but it's a good idea. That sounds like an emote Brent would have. I don't know if he's ever had Burgerman in his like lineup. For SADX, no, because it reads like WMA files anyways. Sonic Adventure 2, I tried it, but it likes to load packs of audio clips and sound effects, and it didn't like swapping them on the fly. Okay, so I understand that from like folders and packs kind of point of view. So yeah, SADX is like a matter of just swapping the WMA files. But with Sonic Adventure 2, they basically made that work a little differently, which made it harder. So I understand. I've done very little in the audio department for certain mods I've had, and while I'm not a pro at it by any means, I have a grasp on what you're saying. It's very technical. Like if anyone's familiar with my Ocarina of Time model or mod, which some of you may not, but I have a mod for my character in Ocarina of Time. Turns out if you don't put an audio file in one of the folders that needs an audio file, it won't just have muted audio. The mod will crash. Things can get that technical. It's about coding and a whole bunch of other such, I'm sure. So, also we got our textures back. Huzzah, huzzah. Oh no. Oh no, it's this. Can I even do this normally? Eggman's made a game. It's an awesome game. I can sure as all heck try. There we go. We gotta jump to get it active. Oh, nope, nope, there it is. You motherfrickers. I'm going to just start swinging and hoping for the best. Please aim. Amy. Is this Southpaw? You gave me Southpaw. That's why I'm swinging like a maniac. Oh, I can't even aim it. I mean, I can, but I can't. Oh, please. I am trying my best. That Southpaw is sending me right now. Hold on. We just need 2,000 points. Did I fail? I think I failed. Yep, that's a game over. You made me lose. I never lose. Do it again. Let's try that one more time. You are telling me. I'm feeling this right now. There we go. Eventually the Southpaw is going to give out. Oh no, it's just bad Wi-Fi. I can go back to what I was doing. Just got to work with that bad Wi-Fi. Don't hit the Eggman. We did get enough points, thankfully. Okay, I think we're golden. We don't need more than 2,000. Got almost double. That's Burgerman, you motherfricker. Oh, that might actually do me in. Hold on, can we pick you up? Good sir? Oh no. Skip this. Skip. I'm gonna die. Dude. Oh. Did I get the power up? I can't tell if you broke it or not. The floor is lava? Better not be. Wait, hang on. Is the floor lava? Oh, yep, yes it is. Okay. Lesson learned. Not that middle platform. Congrats, chat, broke the game. I think I gotta bump up the lag for the Wi-Fi. You seem good at it. I will say this. I'm not gonna say that the Wi-Fi thing is bad per se. I'm gonna put my honest input in there. I'm an avid Sonic Adventure fan. This is like my bread and butter. This is my favorite Sonic game of all time. That being said, there's like ways around the Wi-Fi just a little bit. So if you want to, oh, okay, I'm freaking dead again. God dang it. There are ways to like kind of make it work. I'm not saying it doesn't work well. You could probably like afford to, you know, there's no music here, chat. You could afford to like up it a little bit. I would say, if you want. With the Mario screaming sound effect. Oh yeah, the one from Mario 64. Burgerman, you gotta go to your... Yes.
My planet needs me.
Please do. I don't know if I got the power up or not, chat. You might have actually broken the game. And for those who don't know, we are going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, hopefully, after this. Hopefully we can play some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And do some crowd control on that. But we'll have to wait and see. If I can't do it tonight, we'll have to do it later. Maybe we'll get through Amy's story, Gamma and Big and Supersonic, or if I run out of time, we'll do SA2 another day. Thank you for the pumpkin, Paul. Oh. Alright, I got enough points. 60 frames of lag. Okay, if you insist. Oh no. Or better yet, what if you did like, what if you did, I mean, like, I'm just spitballing. What if you could either do, like, you could have one that's like bad Wi-Fi, and then you can name one like dial-up, where it's just bad Wi-Fi but heightened. Like that's just me being funny though. I'm no coder or modder or anything like that, but that would be a funny, like, there's bad Wi-Fi and then there's freaking dial-up. Like dial-up would just be the most unbearable thing ever, or something. I feel like I'm screwed. Oh wait, hang on. Can I get in the hot shelter? I has returned with Fantastic Four Pop-Tart. Yo, Fantastic Four Pop-Tart. That sounds tasty. Those are the ones with the logo printed on, right? Hey, Z, when you get a sec, check DMs. Sure. Let me get into hot shelter real quick. I want music. This is very eerie. No music. Hot shelter. And it's got. I got 1 second of the Burning Rangers music playing with the mod. You beat the level for me and the Burning Rangers music is gone. That was the most painful
What's this place?
win I've ever had in my life. Jokes aside, that was funny. But holy frick. That was the Burning Rangers theme about to start kicking off, and I was about to get, like, excited, like, oh my god, it's the Burning Rangers song. For those who don't know, it's a Sonic Team game for the Sega Saturn that I freaking love that song so much. It's even in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. And you've stolen it from me. You've stolen it. How could you? So excited to play Hot Shelter, and it's gone. It's gone. Hot Shelter is actually a classic of Amy's story. Oops. No, it was funny. It was really freaking funny, I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't even like, I wasn't even mad at the fact I couldn't play the level, because, technically speaking, that is a redeem. To me, the part that hurt was, like, I didn't know the mod I had was going to play the Burning Rangers song. And when I heard, like, a second of it, I was like, oh, it's the Burning Ranger! And then she just started floating in the air, and it was like, you win. I'm like, no, take me back. What just happened? I won unsuccessfully. I won, but at what cost? Oh, she's so fast, holy frick. Amy, you don't get a power up here. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the other characters. We gotta go this way. I think they load you in here, but you're actually supposed to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. Wahaha, also my least favorite Amy stage. That's totally fair. I was gonna say, so I do like it aesthetically, but for Amy, it's a pain in the A because of you have to, like, take the little square cubes. I like to call them, like, little game cubes. You have to do that and place them in the holes while he's trying to come after you. It's a whole thing. It's fun, but it's not. It can be a little annoying. So I could totally understand somebody trying to, like, throw me through that stage really quickly. Which, oh man.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Omega, I'm gonna get back with you on this one, see. Omega's trying to whip something up. It's very smart. That's awesome. For me, it's crazy that Amy's 3 stage, or that of Amy's 3 stages, she gets 2 Eggman themed. That's true, yeah, because she gets, there's Hot Shelter, and there's, oh god. Oh, my brain should be remembering this. It's not Sky Deck. It's Final Egg. I almost said Sky Deck. I'm like, no, she doesn't do Sky Deck. She does Final Egg. For the life of me, I was like second guessing myself. I should know better. This is my favorite Sonic game. Is it really dumb that they oh frick? Is it dumb that they load you into the map just to have it have to leave it? Is it really dumb that they load you into the map just to have to leave it? Technically, so from what I've learned in crowd control, because I've been trying to, like, balance crowd control as best I can with my audience and my community and whatnot, because I want to make sure that when you guys use crowd control, you get your money's worth, you get multiple ways to, like, get coins and all that kind of stuff, right? That being said, I want to make sure things aren't too cheap to where people can spam the heck out of it for a long time, but I also don't want to make things too expensive to where people run out of coins too quickly. So I've been trying to figure out this balance and whatnot. So when there's, like, the whole, like, oh, somebody redeemed beat the level, I forget how many coins beat the level sitting at, but maybe it could be considered too high, too low. I may have not even touched it personally with its price point. I don't remember what I had it set to. I think I had it set up a little high, so if somebody wanted to, like, yeah, 200. So 200 crowd control coins, I'm not going to call that cheap, but I'm not going to call that expensive. It's in that nice, like, if you have enough crowd control coins, you can make me skip a level. I could afford to maybe bump it up from, like, 200 to 250 or 300. But again, I try to give people options and make sure that they're not too cheap and not too expensive. You get 250 coins to start free, so it's like, so it's probably too low. So yeah, I think going forward, I might, like after this, I might bump it up to like maybe either 250 or 300. Maybe 300 in all honesty. 200 might be considered low. But again, I'm trying things, so honestly, you giving me the input is a good thing because I get to learn from that. I've been learning this over the course of like a year and some, because I'm not new to crowd control, but it really depends on the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to play something like Call to the Lamb. Also, I look so funny blue. You go to play something like Call to the Lamb. If you go to have a redeemer, it's like, oh, you can have somebody put their character in the game, a new follower in the game. Putting it at like 50 or 100, maybe to somebody else's chat, that might be considered a good price, but maybe in my chat, that's considered too easy, for example. So, I don't know, just trying to figure things out. Which, by the way, chat, give me a little bit of input here. I know I ask questions all the time, but would anybody be, would anyone look forward, out there goes my head flipping. Would anyone look forward to a crowd control Call to the Lamb session? Because that's been on my to-do list for a while now, but I haven't gotten around to it. Let me know, because apparently there's like a redeem where people can like put in gold coins. They can have their character put in the game, like, you know, have a little follower. So, I've been considering, like, at least even just a session of Cult of the Lamb crowd control. I think that'd be fun. Sam gives you only 100. Oh, for crowd control? I don't know if it's because she's tinkered with the settings or if that's her preference. Her community's, like, different than mine, technically speaking. So, like, my methods might be different than her methods because I try to tailor it to my audience, or, like... So, like, when I... Not to bore chat with these details, but on my neck of the woods, when I do crowd control, my #1 goal is to make sure people have a fun time. Make sure that they don't have too much to where they're overpowered. I want to make sure that people don't have too much power, but enough to where things can be chaotic. But on the same hand, I don't want to make things so expensive that people feel limited. Like, yo, I can't do that, Zonic. That's too many points. I don't got money. And I can't be a subscriber, yada yada. So I allow like channel points, I allow coin redeems, yada yada, that kind of thing. So I try to make sure that there's a nice, yeah, you need a balance in your coin economy. Exactly. That's the best way to phrase it. You need a balance in your coin economy. And you know what? As my community grows over time, sometimes I got to readjust things or change things, and so forth. So we're still figuring that out. Again, I think it depends on the game. The fact that I'm a Sonic guy playing a Sonic game, I feel like that's when you attract more people to, like, want to, you know, be a part of that. Because Sonic crowd control is, like, one of the best ones out there. Not to be biased, but it's, like, one of the most fun ways to go about it. And so, yeah, everyone kind of pulls up to the function, just starts laying into you immediately. It's really funny. So, but I would say, like, out of all the redeems I've had tonight, maybe the color changing, I might up a little bit. And then the... beating a level, I would up a little bit, but otherwise, I think I like everything else where it is. So, Spark seems to be having a truly horrifying time in the Lethal Company game. Oh, really? Good old Lethal Company. Okay, I say this without trying to sound like a bad guy, but does Lethal Company have any form of a player fan base like that's like decent, or is it like, would you consider like kind of low now, or like decent? Because I feel like Lethal Company, like, people moved on to Repo. And I'm kind of sitting here like, is it still something people play? I liked Lethal Company. I really enjoyed Lethal Company. But I just feel like it's getting into that weird domain where people have kind of moved on from it. Not entirely, but kind of. Also, Katsudan, I don't know if I got to say this beforehand. I know it was technically in crowd control coin, but I didn't realize it was through a bits conversion. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies and converting that into crowd control coin. Highly appreciate that, my guy. Absolutely laying into me, but, you know, that's the name of the game. I'm gonna die now. That's a burger man, yo. But, here's a good example of, like, the crowd control coin economy, right? So, when I did, Resident Evil 2 Remake, right? Oh god, I'm Amy. Where am I supposed to go? I think we're supposed to go this way. When I did the crowd control for Resident Evil 2 Remake, I made like the supply of wood a really cheap redeem, right? And that became one of the best ongoing jokes of my community was it was too cheap. The wood redeem was too cheap, and in Resident Evil you got to be very careful about your inventory, or you have to keep getting rid of your inventory. It fills up with stupid cred, and people were filling up. Oh, you broke the game. Hang on. It is a Burger Man redeem for the record. I'm gonna go ahead and refund Evil Conquer's last redeem. We got our first break. I'm not exactly sure why that went down the way it went down. I do have the log. Dang, Burger Man. Yeah, no, it was the Burger Man redeem. Burger Man entered the Mystic Ruins, and the game was like, no, that did not know how to handle that. That was funny. Thankfully, this game is very fast to boot up, so not a biggie. Not a biggie. You guys should, yeah, you guys can see it. All right, so we're gonna head back into this file. Love hearing the Knights track in the Mystic Ruins at night, dude. I know, right? Shout out to Cindy for hooking me up with the Knights mod, because adding the Knights music into this game is a fun little change. There's the Wade Whipple. It's a nice little change of pace. It's my turn now. Thinking about it now, Sonic Adventure 1 influenced a lot of my most pleasant dreams. Honestly, that's fair. It had such a huge impact on me personally, and I mean, safe to say that not only the video game industry, but just like lots of. I mean, this game was kind of ahead of its time. Being able to like go around and like, here's an example. Like, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Yo, Milo Bites, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. So this guy right here, see how it says, I veered back and forth towards the jungle, then the ocean. That's where the ship went. So the ship's got to be in one of those two directions, right? Well, it's just a guess. So, like, see how he talked to me just now? If I progress the story and come back, he might have a new line of dialogue. That was huge back in 1998/99. Whereas, like, let's say you go to play Mario 64. You know, I'm not dogging on the game for this. It was like one of the first big platformers, right? But you would talk to Toad in that game, and you would have to find a different Toad for a different form of dialogue. But the characters in this game, like the little people, like, I don't want to say little people, but like the people in like the streets and the Mystic Ruins, they all had different dialogue, and it would progress. Their stories would progress as the game went along. For 1998-99, that's kind of huge. Like, that was not something I personally appreciated, even as an adventure fan, until a couple years ago when somebody pointed it out. Milo, welcome on in. Yeah, I actually was thinking about the NPCs in this game and the different dialogue. It was such a fun little quirk of the time. Absolutely, absolutely. As a matter of fact, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is from muscle memory, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But there was somebody in Station Square who was in some kind of relationship, and I think he was like going through it, right? He was like, oh, my relationship, this, that, yada, yada. He's just this character. And, you know, the events of Station Square, there was the flooding and all the water and chaos, you know, ensues and whatnot. Did that guy, like, die? Did that guy, like, not have a good conclusive ending, or, like, how'd that work out? You know what I'm saying? Like, was just a sad ending, or how'd that go? I don't know. It makes you think. There we go. Sorry, I was fidgeting with that. Normalcy Decree, welcome on in. The guy and girl in the burger shop. Yes, I believe that's the duo we're thinking of. I believe that's the duo. But, like, it makes you wonder, like, when all of Station Square stuff goes down, do they, like... No, I mean, like, according to Sonic X, and I don't mean to be that guy, because I know Sonic X is technically its own thing, but technically in Sonic X, they kind of proceed to go, like, oh, there was no major casualties or anything like that, but pretty much everybody lived from the whole chaos and Station Square thing, right? Realistically, if that were IRL, no, but, like, there would be some death. I hate to say this. I know it sounds dark, but there would be some death. Oh, God. There went my textures. Oh my god, that's a great question. It is a good question. Like, it's one of those technical things, like, you know, there's nothing elaborated on. It's not a big deal. It's just me thinking. But you can't help but think those things. Chris be like, lol, it's just water. Exactly. He was so rich, they ended up sending him off to, like, what, a different city and school for, like, a little bit? Till he could, like, go back. Rich kid privileges and all that. All the other kids had to, like, hang back and wait. Or whatever. I forget how it exactly went down, but realistically, you know, tons of people died. Oh, yes, realistically, people died in Station Square. Like, there's no way you're getting out of that without somebody dying. Or at least major injuries that lead to, like, lifelong, you know, issues or something. The fact they're like, oh, there's no major casualties and injuries are like minor and this and that, like, no way. If that chaos stuff happened IRL in anywhere in this world, guarantee you, there'd be like, you know, I'm not gonna get into like guessing numbers, but there'd be a large amount of casualties. We'll say that much. Thank goodness it's Sunday. That city would have been full tomorrow. Where have I heard that joke from? Oh, I heard that joke one time. It's a good joke, though. That's so true, though. Perfect Chaos might have killed more casualties than most of big enemies I'm aware of. Oh, absolutely. Like, out of all the... Like, because when you think about it, think about something like Sonic Adventure 2, where you've got the Bio Lizard, the whole space colony arc and whatnot. Like, all of that, right? That was hurtling towards the Earth, but it didn't hit anybody. It didn't hit anybody. It didn't kill anybody. At best, quote-unquote, Shadow went down, and he was like, oh, I'm sacrificing myself. And then he didn't really die. So, nobody really died other than technically Gerald Robotnik being executed, and the Bio Lizard obviously being obliterated, and... Who else died in SA2? Was there anybody else that I'm not thinking of? That's a real line from the dialogue in the Ocean dub. That's what it was. It was the Ocean dub Vegeta. Good thing it's Sunday. Yeah, no, you're right. That was when they landed on Earth, if I'm not mistaken. Also, Omega has... Hold on. We'll figure out the emo thing later, chat. But we've been blessed. Our good friend, first and foremost, our good friend Omega 0_EXE. Moderator, I'd say maybe. Would you? Hang on, I saved that in the wrong folder. You know what's funny, Omega? I just saved that file in Project RZ. I don't know why it went there. It's like, oh yeah, Burger Man's definitely part of that, right? Would you say you're moderator first, manager third? Sorry, would you say you're moderator second, manager third, or would you say you're manager second, moderator third? Where would you rank that? Your friend first and foremost. That's if we're ranking stuff. You're a good friend first and foremost. Anyways, chat, we've been blessed, right? Omega gave us the Burger Man to put in our chat, to put here on stream. So let's go ahead and put him down here. We're gonna have Burger Man hang out with us, right? Awesome. Let's go ahead and put him right there on my little list. Awesome. Pull the game back up. Moonwalker activated. Hold on. I want you to get your money's worth. I am going to replay the effect and proceed to play the game. There we go. There goes the Moonwalker. I think. Oh God. For some reason, it works very strange with Amy. If for any reason you want a refund on your points at Tome Princess, I can totally refund you. For the life of me, no, I'm going to go ahead and refund you, actually. I feel like the Moonwalker right there and then did not... I don't know if it's because of how I went about it, but let me go ahead and refund you. You deserve your points back. That was kind of a weak sauce way of that being redeemed. I don't know if there was like an interference because I paused or what. Let me add a check to disable it on Amy. Yeah, that sounds good. Because it's worked really funnily with like Sonic and Tails and a few other characters, but I felt kind of bad. I don't feel like you got your money's worth with that one. So we just did that. I believe we're supposed to go... Wow, thanks. Yee, you're very welcome. I want to make sure you guys have like the most fun with your redeems, and if anything ever goes wild, whether it's this game or any crowd control session in the future, if you don't feel like you got like you didn't like a redeem or it didn't pan out the way you wanted it to, you know, feel free to kindly ask like, yo, I didn't really like how that redeem went. Can I get my money back? Like, I would totally refund you. As long as it's like a constant, like, give me my money back, give me my money back. But, like, if there was one where it's like, that one wasn't very good or didn't work or, like, it was bugged, let me know and I'll fix it for you. Just in case. And again, I appreciate you looking into, like, what works and what doesn't work through these streams and whatnot. If I could be of any service and even just point things out, I'd be more than glad to help. All the way to the raft. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the raft. It's such a weird thing in Amy's story. I remember when I was younger, this was like a very strange thing to figure out in terms of like where to go. But yeah, you have to go all the way to the raft. So we're getting up there. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop one into the cart. There we go. Get nice and comfy.
The train headed for Station Square.
Where we'll be departing soon. I almost dropped my ding-dong phone. Alright, I am gonna go over here. Do not charge backs, by the way. Crowd Control is a small company, and they do good work, not a faceless corpo. That's true. No, that's true. Do not do chargebacks, by the way. Crowd Control. Okay, no, that's fair. If anything, no, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I guess I'll go ahead and like take back what I said, more so reinstate, like, you know, when you go to redeem things, keep into consideration that some things might not work as, like, I don't want to say as intended, but like they may not work at the right times, or it's always a scientific like experiment with crowd control. So, you know, just have fun with it, and if something doesn't pan out the way you wanted, you know, it's okay. Because I heard a story a while back. I want to say it was from Crowd Control themselves, or it was somewhere down the pipeline. But there was a story where like they said they were about to face a point in time where they weren't going to make it. Like Crowd Control was going to go under. It wasn't going to pan out. And then I believe it was Lethal Company, if I'm not mistaken, that really took off. They were like, yo, we want to do stuff for Lethal Company. They contacted the devs behind Lethal Company, and were like, yeah, you know, let's do Lethal Company with Crowd Control. And that kind of saved their hides money-wise. So if I could put out like my 2 cents on that, when you guys support me through Crowd Control and you do like the channel point, you know, any of it really, just mostly like, you know, gold coins or whatever the heck, you are also supporting Crowd Control themselves, who are also going out of their way to like add new ones. Like my good friend Deku, they did Crowd Control Kingdom Hearts 2 a while back. They added that, not too. Oh, I'm dead. They added like Kingdom Hearts Crowd Control a while back for the second game, and they add all sorts of stuff all the time. They did updates for Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. A whole bunch of stuff. Like people like work on these things, right? But it's just, you know, it helps support the people behind Crowd Control, and that's always good. Especially when like Gamma was saying, you're not supporting like a sleazebag corpo of any kind. You know what I mean? Oh, that employs a good amount of people, quite a few good people as well. That's awesome. Heck yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And unfortunately, we live in a world where that's not as often as we'd like. We have a lot of places that are like, they try to put their foot down on this and that, and no this, no that. But they'll accept something like dumb, like crypto or AI or some crud. You know what I mean? Like, I swear there's not a single day that goes by where we don't see that. And I'm like, bro, can you like get that out of my face? Like, am I the, like, I know I'm not the only one, but like, am I the only one who, like, when you go on like websites and people are like talking about like Grok or AI or whatever, it's like, it's just, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of seeing it everywhere. Or heaven forbid you find a post and you look at it, you're like, oh, that looks neat from like a first glance, and then you have to squint at it and you're like, wait, is that like, is it AI generated? And it's just like, oh man. You'll be able to tell if you've seen enough. You'll be able to tell here and there. But there's unfortunately a point where like it's getting, I don't want to say good, but like it's getting like better at what it is, to where I'm starting to have to like, I'm having to like research it, like look at it really carefully to make sure I'm not like liking a thing that's gross. I hate admitting that, but you'll see something like I've been on like Twitter or Blue Sky. I go to like something only to find out a few minutes later, like, wait, that's AI. And, like, I'll like take back my like. I'm like, no, I don't want to like that. But I didn't know at first, because like sometimes there are certain ones that are just not as noticeable. Like it's like a first glance thing. It's easier with people, I think. But when it's like, there was like one I saw the other day that was like a city background, and the city background tricked me because it didn't look like much more other than like a beautiful city background. Only to find out it was like, yeah, that was generated. It was gross.
I'm going to try my best too.
I'm gonna try my best too. Good job, Amy. You got this. Sorry, I didn't mean to like pop off there for a while. I apologize. It's just one of those things that like annoy me in the grand scheme of things, internet-wise. That cutscene is always so delayed, and I love it. Her dialogue is so ahead of that scene. Whew. Alright, we got the Amy side done, so that's good. Now we can move on to, I believe, Gamma. But I might do... I'm thinking I might do either... I usually do them in order. I'll probably do Gammas, and then we'll move on to Big. That's what I'll likely do. So what I think I'm going to do for their color is when it changes, it goes for the duration that's set, then reverts back. That's a good idea, actually. I can agree to that. Kind of like how you have like the whole like model swap thing. It's only in there for a while, then it comes back. I would actually appreciate that on a personal, because I think the color change, as funny as it is, it does need to like revert back at some point. Because otherwise, like, it's just like you'll be going around with like a dark model for like the longest time until somebody either A, changes it, or B, I manually change it back. And I don't want to like change back somebody's redeem, so. Thank you for the nuggie. Whew. I'm going to like go back and grab some clips from the. I'm driving a Mercedes Benz. I'm going to like go back and like grab some clips from the beginning of today's stream, because that was just Insanity City, bro. Hang on, I'm also going to quickly. Oh my god, Omega. Hang on, I'm going to go into. Let me do a thing super quickly. I think if I go into here, I'm going to open up for co-commentary in the off chance I have any friends that want to join. SADX. Oh, I can't type root. Why is it so slow? SADX with co-commentary. I know I spelled it incorrectly, but my computer's having a hissy fit. Give me a minute, everybody. I'll be fast, I promise. There we go. I wanted to switch it over. There you are, Mr. Omega. So that
Hello.
So that file you just sent me, like, I'm assuming that's the like 112 5628 or whatever. The 28 one zoomed in is so blurry, and I love it.
It really
like
is.
that's how that works with Twitch, funnily enough, or wherever you go. But that's usually how that goes. Is that cool air I'm feeling? No, I'm going insane.
Oh no, it's probably the cool air from the mic.
No, you know what's really funny though? Like, by the time it's the end of the freaking day, like, I'm over here in my corner, where like I'm further away from the air vent in my room, and it's like hot. But then GK will be at her like desk, and the air vent is right underneath her desk, and she'll go to do like a Festival of Ages stream, and she's like, her legs are like ice cold, so like we'll go to bed, and she'll be like, I'm a popsicle, I'm over here, oh, I'm melting. We're literally like ice and cold. It's the craziest combo.
So what I'm hearing is you warm up her legs and her legs cool you off.
Mr. Omega, I wasn't gonna say that on stream.
I mean,
Omega.
you guys, GK just has some hot chocolate. You eat a popsicle.
We kind of do that too, actually. Believe it or not. But funnily enough. Also, Witch Hunter, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Hi, Sonic Stefan. Hi, Witch Hunter. I do have bad news though.
Bad news?
You joined in right when I have to start leaving for work.
You motherfucker.
I know.
No, that's fair. We love
Listen,
employment. We get to go out and buy frick. Like,
true. Speaking of which, I actually have a question.
What's that?
I have a question for you. Did you ever get that,
I'm gonna die. She like went to put a cord around my neck. What was that? That was your phone cord. I was like, I'm getting strangled. Hold on.
Did you ever get that rareware, vinyl?
The vinyl, yes, I did order it, and it's actually going to be here in about 5 days.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pretty fast, all things considered. What?
But no,
no, it's not unnecessary. It's a investment. Where it'll be worth $300, $400 in like.
How many years?
When it counts. It's not stupid. It has Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts music on there, and Grab by the Ghoulies. Don't you be saying garbage. You come here, you motherfucker.
Chad, this is when you finally realize that Zonic is gonna murder GK on stream. So place your bets. Who's winning, Zonic or GK?
There's other good songs on there from other good games. Like,
why are they with Nuts and Bolts?
Because it's a 40th anniversary, they have to acknowledge everything. It's like Sega with Sonic 06, they kind of have to acknowledge a little bit of it. Listen. There's Snake Rattle and Roll, I think. Battletoads. Oh God. What have I done? No, there's cameo elements of power. All of two of us out there who know what that game is. It really is underrated and very criminal. There's Perfect Dark Zero, Viva Pinata 2. Not what it's called. Did the game crash somehow?
Did it?
It's not saying officially, but it kind of crashed.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and hit it back up one more time. Also, Rook Fox, welcome on in. How you doing today? Stop saying the mid ones. Okay. Sea of Thieves. That's technically a good one.
I don't know. It sounds kind of mid.
It is. No, it's good. It wouldn't be on season God knows what if it wasn't good. There's Sea of Thieves. There's I mentioned Perfect Dark at one point. That's not mid. Also, Viva Pinata's not mid. Explain to me what mid is in that list of games I gave. I want you to tell me what the mid ones are. It has Monkey Island stuff. It can't be bad. Little monkey. Is Monkey Island by Rareware? Oh no. The Monkey Island stuff was in Sea of Thieves. I'm a dummy. Hold on.
So the mid stuff in the list you just gave me, Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
Megan, don't you gotta go to work or something?
You know what? You're right.
You do. You don't get to enjoy Wade Whipple and Sonic Adventure DX.
Oh no!
I was wrong about the order. We're actually moving on to Big the Cat, not Gamma. Oh no. You don't get to see me suffer with this peak story here.
Oh dang it!
But
you guys have fun.
You do get to come back to Gamma, which is one of the best stories of this game.
True. But no, you guys all have fun. I will be back here in a bit.
Sounds good. You mean Elements of Power? You can't say that. It's a fantastic game. Well, okay. It is a good game of the time. It does have its flaws, but it was of the time. It's kind of too many things at once. It is a little... I don't know if I want to say directionless, but it's a little too open field, if that makes any sense. Like, there's a point... Like, if you're not paying attention to the story and your objective, you're just going to be, like, flying around, figuring out where you're supposed to go. But, no, I like the game. And also, when I say I like stuff like Nuts and Bolts and whatnot, I'm not going out of my way to say, like, it's, like, the best of the best. But I do enjoy things from them. Everybody would be lying if they said they didn't enjoy at least one game out there that had issues that was a bit of a guilty pleasure. You like Nuts and Bolts? That's fair. Froggy. Has anybody seen the Froggy Mobile in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? They promote it like the other day as like a photo, but Big's got his Froggy Mobile, and he's going to be in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which is very exciting. We love Big. Anybody who hated on Big, I can almost guarantee you half the people who hated on Big didn't even hate on Big for Sonic Adventure. They hated on Big because it was the funny haha, he was the punching bag. And then half the other people would actually hate on Big because of Sonic Adventure. Because when you think about it, in something like Sonic Heroes, Big does his job. Like, he acts like any other powerhouse in that game. It was only because you either A, hated his gameplay in this game, or B, you were like everybody else who, like, you hated him because everybody else hated him. For the meme, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. But when you really think about it, Big's not even a bad character. He's very simple-minded. He's just a pal. But he cares about his friend. He's a neat little... Well, I don't say neat little fella. He's a neat big fella. Hey, look, it's Knights. It's me and Knights. Look at that. If I could talk to you. Ah, I gotta get in front of you, don't I? That's a bullshit I just like. That's fair. Me with Duke Nukem Forever, I've gaslit myself into liking the game. No, like, you know what's funny? I don't know if I want to say I gaslit myself when it initially came out, but I really did like Nuts and Bolts. Not Nuts and Bolts. I meant to say Duke Nukem Forever. When that game initially came out, I really did like it. Now that I'm older, I'm not gonna say I hate it. It was a bit of a guilty pleasure, probably is to a degree still. But yeah, it's so far from perfect. I think because of the development purgatory it had, it absolutely could have been like way better. I I don't know if I want to go out of my way to say it could have been way worse. I mean, it sure could have been worse, but I don't know. At the time, I did like it. It's definitely what, like, in hindsight, it wasn't worth the $60 price tag. But if you can get that game for like $5-10 at a GameStop, like used, that could be like a neat little fun time for cheap thrills. Even Big himself wants more Duke. He just doesn't want to work for Gearbox. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. The whole Gearbox 3D Realms thing that went on a while back, like, if anybody's familiar with that, that was a whole mess. It's terrible. Don't hate Big from Sonic Adventure because he wasn't my introduction to him, but from Sonic Heroes. That's fair, honestly. And that's a very good point to bring up Love for Cartoons, because Sonic Adventure, while it was a lot of introductions for like while Big was, introduced to people with Sonic Adventure, there was a lot of people who didn't get into Sonic until Sonic went third platform, like, just would be on, like, PlayStation, Xbox, GameCube, etc., right? So a lot of people who, like, if you didn't have Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube, you were introduced with Sonic Heroes or Sonic Mega Collection on your PS2 or Xbox, right? And a lot of people did have Sonic Heroes on PS2. I guarantee you some of you guys in Chatland have had to have played Sonic Heroes on, like, PS2 or at the very least Xbox or GameCube. But a lot of people bought it on PS2 because everybody had a PS2. Now, I was that guy. I had it on GameCube, and I had a cousin who had it on PS2. Sorry, no, I take that back. I had it on GameCube. I had two cousins that had it on... One had it on GameCube like me, and then one had it on Xbox. But, yeah, but it was third party. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Paul, that is incredible. You got me to finish the first level like it was nothing. Let's go. We saved Froggy. Absolutely. Guys, we have Froggy, right? He's right here in our hands. Look at that. We got Froggy. You gotta take my word for it. And Take-Two says the series makes no money, so they won't even let them make it. That's unfortunate. I feel like if it was done proper, it would make money. Like, if you can just make it proper... Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be, like, the highest selling thing in the world, but I can see it, like, making some pretty darn good money. Hang on, a thing just happened. If I fall in there, we already did that. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Not that I want them to. That's totally fair. I think the takeaway from Duke Nukem in this day and age is that we can... Is that the Burger Man statue, or is that really a guy? Oh, that's really a guy. That's the real Burger Man. No, what I was going to say was that we have Duke Nukem 3D that still stands the test of time. It's a very enjoyable game. If anybody wants a good, fun little FPS game and it's not that expensive, it's actually quite worthwhile. That being said, okay, I know where I'm supposed to go. I started to wander off. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I remember now. We need to go get the ice key. But anyways, yeah, no, Duke Nukem 3D is a really fun game, though. And there are a few Duke Nukem games that I can kind of recommend that weren't so bad. I do recommend Duke Nukem Project Manhattan. I know not a lot of people probably have heard of that game. If you have, great. It's pretty decent 2D platformer. Pretty interesting 2D platformer. I'd say that takes Duke Nukem kind of back to his OG roots, because he was a 2D game at one point. He was more of a 2D game first, and then became Duke Nukem 3D. He's known for 3D, when that wasn't his initial, thing. 0 Hour on 64. Yeah, there's 0 Hour, and then there was like a PS1 game. I don't remember what it was called, but there was a PS1 game. I did try it out like a long time ago, and it was not good in the slightest. It was a really terrible game. Unfortunately. There have been other bad games other than Duke Nukem Forever. Go figure, right? But yeah. Let's go ahead and go up here. I don't know if I have the ability to go in here. 0 Hour is fun. I don't think I've gotten to try 0 Hour, unfortunately. I'll think of that a whirl someday. So yeah, we need the ice key. For the life of me, I couldn't get through the door I needed to get the ice key. We gotta figure it out, and you gotta help us. It's a third-person shooter? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Technically speaking, let's see, first person and this third person. Yeah, so that was a third person. Kind of like... Was it similar to, like, Tomb Raider in a way? Where, like, it's kind of like you see, like, the whole body. It's not? Okay. I had one I played that was, like... It was on the PS1, but it was, like, very similar to Tomb Raider. It can't be 0 Hour, then. Because that one sounds different. Because I remember the one on PS1 set. Like, it's still a shooter? Gotcha. Why won't they let me in? There must be something else I'm supposed to do here that I didn't quite grasp. I've already been to Twinkle Park, right? Ba 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 ba. There's Amy. Let me think here. So going that way doesn't do anything. We've already been to the sewer. It leads you up to the level. Was I supposed to? I'm not supposed to play Twinkle Park again, am I? I highly doubt that. It'd be really dumb if a level finished, but just because I didn't grab Froggy myself, it would like go to pot. No, I can't go back in there. Nope. That is off limits. Not a Tomb Raider clone? Gotcha. It's kind of funny to think of like quote-unquote Tomb Raider clones of like that point in time, because Tomb Raider cranked out, I think, like several games in the late to early 2000s and then kind of like changed a little bit and fell off the whole popular path. So to have, oh, I really hope it didn't break it, like dang. Let me see, if I were to like quit, right? Let's go ahead and quit. Just in case, we'll figure this out, because I was going to try this out. So we'll go back into adventure, go back to big. What does Takal say? Let me check that first when I get in here. Yo, Katie, welcome on in. How's Sonic Adventure DX? It's pretty good so far. How you doing today? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So that, oh, hi. That door's still shut. Well, that door. That door might already be shut on a normal basis. Let's check out what Takal says. Use the ice stone. So, okay. I can't get through the double doors. Uh-oh. I can't get through the double doors. And I can't get through here. Oh, shoot. We might be frick out of luck. We might have a problemo. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Oh, no. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The ice key's in a different spot this time. It wasn't the fact that it was glitched out. It was literally in a different spot. Sanctuary. We're okay. I had a bit of a weird feeling like, okay, no, that makes sense. I totally forgot it's supposed to be back there. My brain was thinking it was like in the normal spot near the casino. See, look how much of a fake Sonic Adventure fan I am, chat. Look how much of a fake fan I am. Shame on me. Shame on me. I proclaimed that this is like my favorite Sonic game, and I forgot about that. Granted, I don't really go out of my way to play like big story all the time, unless I'm doing like a full playthrough of the game. Sometimes I boot up SADX, do a Sonic playthrough, and call it a day. Not that playing the other stories isn't fun, it's just sometimes you just feel like you want that Sonic experience and you just get on out. Good, because I don't know how to fix that. No, that's totally fair. I was going to feel really bad if there was like a weird like exploit or bug or something, but that panned out. I should have played Split Fiction. I plan on playing that someday, actually. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun one. Also, Duke Nukem on GBA not good, but cool as heck that the first-person shooter runs 60 FPS on Game Boy Advance. True. There was a couple of games on Game Boy Advance that like weren't technically good because it's on Game Boy Advance, but were like at least like respected for being on the Game Boy Advance. Like, wow, we got this far. Like Crazy Taxi's one, if I'm not mistaken. Had the fortune/misfortune of playing It Takes Two with a friend. Oh no. It's a really good game, but I'm curious as to the misfortune aspect. That whole studio that makes like It Takes Two, what's the other one? A Way Out, and then the latest Split Fiction. Anytime that studio comes out with something, I always have to play it. Now, Split Fiction I meant to play like pretty early on. I had my reasons as to why I didn't jump on it ASAP, but I definitely want to when I get the chance. Why'd that hurt? Nani? Oh, I love the music that's here. I believe Froggy's in this spot, but we're gonna go this way and grab another power-up. There it is. We want that power-up right over there. I don't know if I can come back through the ceiling, though. Oh, yeah, here we go. We need the bounce pad. Misfortune because we cannot cooperate. Oh, no. But, yeah, sometimes, depending on the person, sometimes the gameplay style doesn't click. It's totally fair. I've been wanting to do a playthrough of Portal 2 co-op. I don't know if any of you guys in chatline would like to see me do Portal 2 co-op at some point. But I haven't played that in a couple of years, and even though I know it to a decent degree, it'd be like a fun little trip down memory lane. You would? Heck yeah. Definitely want to look into it then. Grab this real quick. Yeah, let's go, Nickel. Come on in. I'm doing pretty good tonight. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We just got ourselves another lure that helps us grab fish better. But only if you do the single player first. I could probably handle the single player. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind a redo of the single player. Do a little bit, yeah, so we can have like context for Portal 2. That's totally fair. If anything, what I should do is throw in the original Portal as well, because that game is not long at all. We could probably mix the two. Oh, I'm in such a weird spot. Hang on. Let it freaking big get out of there. There you go. No! Watch, I'm gonna let go of the controller. Oh, well, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have fidgeted with it. My bad. I just barely touched the control stick and it does not let Big out of there. Alright, Big, I believe in you. You got this, bud. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and Totino's. I want to say that tunnel. Oh, that tunnel may not be over here. I thought maybe there was like another way to get around here. Hang on. I believe. There it is. I think this is the tunnel I went through. Oh, great heavens. Yeah, for anybody popping on in the last couple of minutes or however long, we are currently doing some crowd control Sonic Adventure DX. You can either grab crowd control coins through money, being a follower, being a subscriber, or even using channel points. And you can also redeem some of the things for crowd control right now through channel points itself. That's Burger Man. Oh, shoot. I might actually die. Let me try to pick him up? Question mark? Oh, I got him. I had to hold down 2 buttons to make it possible, but it sure is possible. There we go. We got Burger Man with us. What a beautiful specimen. That Ralse was higher pitched. The higher pitched Ralse. A very rare commodity. I mean, it was still fun. Oh, there he goes. It was still fun, just painful, and I would legit rather do anything else with said friend for an extended period of time than to play It Takes Two with them for 20 plus minutes. No, that's totally fair. I totally understand that. Understandable. So I believe with Big, how I like to go about this is get him on the edge as much as possible, and then if you just do it enough to where it goes in, there we go. And once we lure Froggy to it, it should be a pretty like fast and easy win. I don't quite know where Froggy is. There he is. Memory served me well. I believe in you. Unfortunately, I was wrong about which side he was on. There we go. Hold on here. When Burger Man isn't on screen, everyone should ask, where's Burger Man? He just like reappears when he wants to. How fun of a command would that be, just to make Burger Man appear on the OBS like layout? I don't know how to make that work, but that would be funny. I'm sure there's like an easy way to go about it. Look how easy this will be if I do this right. Oh, my bangs are actually covering up the meter. Gotta make sure I get Froggy here. I believe in you. I believe in you, Big. There we go. We got him. I'm glad that Simpsons reference isn't lost on people. Absolutely. Absolutely. I guess I did take that at face value, but yeah, no, we love The Simpsons. I only watched up to season, like, I think 10. I had, like, a binge fest a while back. Like, a good while back. So, there are a lot of Simpsons jokes that just age very well. I'm sure there's some bad ones, but... Oh, that's before 10? Yeah, it's probably somewhere mixed between 1 through 10. Because I remember the joke now that you're... I took it at face value, but now I'm remembering the joke. It was such a good time, though. I watched a lot of it during the pandemic, because, you know, free time. It's the Poochie episode. Yes, the Poochie episode. We love Poochie. The new Simpsons stuff is pretty good. A couple of seasons ago, they really upped the jokes per minute, and it was horrid. Oh, heck yeah. I heard it had a bit of a, I guess like a bump in the road with its episodes, but I've seen some clips of like new stuff in recent. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Who even watches The Simpsons anymore? I'm sure there's a plenty amount of people. There are some diehard fans that have been watching it since day one, I'm sure. I don't personally keep up with it, but I also only watched up to season 10. I don't know if I have the dedication to go and watch another Oh god, what season are they on right now? I can only imagine. But yeah, no, it has its fans, I'm sure. There's a lot of that out there. I don't know if it's as big as it used to be, but like it's out there. All right, so big. After we did the ice one, we need to go to the Mystic Ruins because the train will be departing soon, or the other part of the Mystic Ruins, I should say. They referenced Meat Canyon in one of the latest episodes. That's incredible. That's when you know you've made it big. That's when you know you've made it big. They've also really dove into a lot of like video game stuff in recent times, from what I know. Because the people who are making this, like writing and making the Simpsons episodes now, are the generation that grew up with the Simpsons, I'm sure, or at least some of them are. So to be able to like throw in like GTA references and whatever I saw in recent, like, you know, they can kind of do stuff like that now. They finally let Homer why you little again. Really? They actually let him do that again? I'm surprised. It's like 30 plus seasons of the show now. There's so many episodes. Yeah, there's a bunch. I'm surprised it only had one movie and then it proceeded to keep going. I could easily see them having like a second movie or something. Isaac, I had my headphones off and wasn't paying attention to chat, so I heard Poochie as something else. Oh no! Perhaps beginning with a C. Welcome on in, though. It's good to see you. Alright, so we did just get a stronger lore. I don't know if me getting that is necessary, per se. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Let's go... Let me check one thing real quick in this area, and then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I gotta do a double take. Oh, nice, you're getting the upgrades? Yay, getting the upgrades. I feel like getting the lore upgrades for Big, while not 100% necessary, it's kind of fun to like go out and get his power-ups and whatnot. Okay, so I was definitely wrong. I'm gonna do something really cheap, right? So we're gonna quit. We're gonna go back in because it'll save my info there. Go back in. Go back in. We're already 50% through his story. We're that fast. It's great. They wanted to do another movie a bit ago, but there was an episode where they got abducted and taken to an alien zoo, and they just lived there. They said that's one of the ideas they wanted to use for a second movie, but it just didn't pan out. It wasn't good enough. That's a darn shame. That makes sense. Did the game not save me getting the lore upgrade? Because it brought me back to where I just finished Ice Cap. Who knows? I might have to go back into the Mystic Ruins and grab that again. For the life of me, I thought that would have... Well, I think it... I don't know. I don't know how it saves or how they work. I'm assuming I might have the power-up still, but we're going to go ahead and... I'm going to go up here. I think if I go this way... Or am I supposed to go... Hang on, let me go in here real quick. It saves after you get the upgrade, so it should be fine. Cool. So just my checkpoint was different. But I should have the upgrade. That makes sense. Oh, hi, it's me. I'll thwack myself with that. I will be your bee. Yeah, sounds good.
That robot. I better go after Amy.
Not only that, but the writers know the Simpsons have become a meme to the point where they reference the Homer gif, basically pointing out the show isn't just memes, but an actual show. True. It's always been interesting to see, like, a form of media, like, acknowledging the memes. Like, can I just, like, state out the obvious? You want to know a cartoon that's very famous, everybody knows one way or another, that they acknowledge their memes so strongly, and the company itself also does this with other properties. One, Nickelodeon. Two, frickin' SpongeBob. SpongeBob has so many jokes now that are like, haha, get it? You know, from the memes, like they really dive into this. The video games have the SpongeBob jokes. No, I'm telling you, Skaldic, I'm telling you right now, the recent trailer for the new SpongeBob game, when, you know, like back in like well, I don't know if you know this, but if anybody knows this, in Battle for Bikini Bottom, when SpongeBob would slide down a hill, he'd use his tongue to slide, and when Patrick did, he would like slide on his back. The new game has it set to where Patrick will be turned around 180. He's looking at the audience, and his eyes are like he's got that surprise face from the SpongeBob movie when they're at that trench, and their eyes are bulging. They have that as his like face animation and his slide animation for when you're sliding, because haha memes, and I'm like, oh my god, I get it. Like, it was funny, like, for like a second, for whoever found that funny. But they've dove so hard into the memes. I'm like, now we're using this as, like, how we actually make the game look as it functions. It's, oh. Did you all see that? Big lost his effing legs. He had, like, little peg legs there for a second. The memers work on SpongeBob. They do. And get you moving, Zonic. Yeah, you need to get moving. Mr. Zonic needs to get schmoving. What he was doing in the city hall, just standing around, that ain't productive, bro. You need to get your butt moving. I'll make you move. Hey, get on, get. No, but like seriously though, yeah, the SpongeBob really, like, the people who work on the show now, which, you know, are very good people. They dive heavily into the memes. Like, the references, I'm all for it. Bringing back, like, Bubble Bass and having, like, callbacks. There was, like, a time machine. I don't know if I want to say time machine, but there was, like a Generations type episode, as we'll call it, where SpongeBob meets, like, OG SpongeBob. Like, that's cool. But I think the ones I'm bothered by the most right now are just the, like, SpongeBob movie, Patrick Gasp, the I'm out, the... You know, just the memes that have gotten Funko Pops. Like, I feel like that's where the line is kind of like where I draw, or I'm like, okay, we've seen this and we've seen enough of this. It's no longer funny when Grandma and Grandpa find out about the meme. You know what I mean? So it's no longer funny when the parents are making the jokes. It's like, nope. Like when Nickelodeon themselves are just like really heavy on it. I'm like, well, that's not funny anymore. It was only funny because we made it funny. So that's I don't know. That's just my philosophy. If anybody else enjoys it, please do. It's neat in its own right. I'm the old man who finds it bothersome. Playing Sonic as usual, I see. Hello, Plum. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope I get Froggy here. There we go. So I need him. Every time I go to reel and Froggy, I have to move my bangs. Look how it covers up the meter, chat. I can't see if I'm in danger or not. How you doing, Plum? It's good. It's good to see you. It's been a second. Move, Froggy. I believe in the good. Reel in. Come on now. Froggy, stop fighting. It's Destiny, bro. I have warm, embracing arms ready for you. Embracive arms, I should say. Move your cheeks. There we go. Yeah, but some of us are the parents now. That's true. That's very true. If anything, I've accelerated, chat. I'm Grandpa. I'm the one who's bickering about these things. Hey, it's not like it used to be. My generation had it better. I hope I never become that guy. I don't ever want to become the guy who's like, my generation had it better. Like, I want to, like, as I grow older, I want to, like, understand current generations. I mean, even if I don't agree, I want to at least know where they're coming from on whatever. We were the kids in '98. That's true. Very true. I'm back in my day. Back in my day. Doing good. Been practicing Japanese all day. Yo, practicing Japanese. That's awesome. That is like one of those things I would love to do someday if I like set the time aside. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I would love to look into that at some point. That'd be very fun. Or maybe even Spanish or something. More Spanish. The old voice you used would be great for a Gerson voice. Honestly, true. I'm old. I can kind of do like an old person voice. Mine is very Master Roshi pill when I do the old man voice. The boobies. You boys, you did good work. It's very fun. I can do the old man voice for sure. I don't know when I knew. It was a good while back, but it's fun. I believe for Mr. Big, he's supposed to... Hank Hill's still pretty good? Oh yeah, the Hank one's good too. Bobby, what the f... I'm just kidding. It's the Burning Ranger song. Y'all better not clear the level, please. I beg. Let me play this level, please. It's got the Burning Rangers music. Please. There it is. Listen.
Hi.
That's Burger Man. I got you. Please pick him up. I'm gonna die. But you remember, you know someone who works on the Patrick Star Show? Absolutely. Got a good friend who's worked on the show, and it's pretty freaking awesome. Spawn at a checkpoint? Wait, where'd the checkpoint go?
I have to go now. My planet needs...
Where's the checkpoint? I might replay the effect here in a second. The checkpoint, like, I think because I was at... Oh, you mother fricker. You weren't here earlier when I complained about it. You know what? We heard the Burning Rangers theme long enough. I will take it. I will take it. You know what's funny? There was a bit I did earlier, right? You weren't here, Skaldic, but there was this bit where I was doing Hot Shelter as Amy, right? And somebody redeemed finished the level like the second I injured the Hot Shelter, and I didn't realize it was going to play the Burning Rangers theme. It played it for 1 second, and the level finishes, and I got really close to the mic, and I said, "You motherfucker! I heard the Burning Rangers theme start," and you cut it out. You have to be on solid ground for 3 seconds for the checkpoint to respawn. That makes sense. So I am going to propose a bit of a consolation here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up crowd control, and we're going to hit replay this effect, and we're going to see if a checkpoint appears here on this part of the hub.
I guess somebody just makes the multiplayer.
Well, I went to hit replay effect. Does it not actually function here in the hub? Because I want to... Oh, no, I can't even do that. Huh. No, it just doesn't work here in the hub. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if that's just like the game. Oh, I guess no. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's got to be in a level. It took me too long to realize. Hang on, let me go ahead and do that in that. There we go. It just finished level. So it likely did. It should refund automatically. It probably did get refunded. Yeah, that makes sense. The heck is Burning Rangers? I was gonna say, I don't blame you for not knowing what Burning Rangers is, because I'm gonna give you like a small brief history of it real quick, and I'll try not to blabber. So, obviously with the Sega Genesis, that was a big boom. Whoa, ZonicTHedgehog, right? Crazy and all that. They went on to make like the Sega CD, the Sega 32X, yada yada. Some things didn't really work for Sega still. They go to make, oh my god, he's beautiful. They go to make the Sega Saturn. And a problem with the Sega Saturn is, even though it had 3D Blast, like a new port of it, new version of it, they had Sonic R and they had Sonic Jam, which Sonic Jam was a compilation of classic Sonic games with a hub and everything, right? So anyways, there really wasn't like a true blue Sonic game for the Saturn, other than technically Sonic R, but that was a racing game, not a, full-fledged 3D platformer. So, Sega was kind of struggling to get a Sonic game on there. They were going to do Sonic Extreme. I don't need to explain that to most of you. Sonic Extreme got canceled. So we had a couple of Sonic Team games on the Saturn that, were to uphold the system and make it look good. There was 2 games on here that were, like, there's probably more, but there's 2. There was Nights in the Dreams, which competed, I believe at that point in time, it competed with Mario 64. Do I need to say anything else? Number 2, there was a game called Burning Rangers. I don't even need to say anything about that one, unfortunately, because, like you said, what the heck's a Burning Rangers? Not many people knew what it was. It was made by Sonic Team, the people behind not only this game, but Nights in the Dreams. But I don't know when Burning Rangers released, but I know that Sonic Team banked on Nights in the Dreams with that controller being like a big whoa of the Saturn. And again, it competed with Mario 64. I don't need to elaborate any further. Mario 64 destroyed the Saturn on a technicality and Sonic and all that kind of stuff at that point in time. But also another contributing factor, the PS1 was a hot commodity. It took off at one point and just destroyed Nintendo 64 in comparison. So it's a bit of a weird ground, but yeah, Sega Saturn didn't stand a chance. And then we ended up getting the Dreamcast, Sonic Adventure. You all know the story. Eventually Sega went bankrupt and got out of the console market. It's a big darn shame thing. It's a big old situation. There we go. Burning Rangers is the game from the Power Rangers franchise, from Fortnite. The Fortnite characters, the freaking Power Ranger guys. I had a coworker tell me today, they're like, I bought all the Power Rangers on Fortnite. I'm like, that's fair. I understand. People love their Power Rangers, and he likes Fortnite. I'm like, I don't blame you. I get you. I think it's really funny that they're in the game, but they make sense for a game like that, in my opinion. I can see people enjoying that. Burning Rangers looked like a Dreamcast game running on Saturn. That's a good point. Even though it was a Sega Saturn game, it was a beautiful Sega Saturn game. I'd say the only thing that they had against it that made it still feel like a Saturn game was its frame rate. Its frame rate was still pretty chuggy. Otherwise, it was a gorgeous looking Saturn game. Like, chat, I'm not even lying when I say this. You know what? I'm gonna get a little feelsy here for a second. There was a Twitch channel. It's still technically around to my knowledge. They went by the name. Oh God, they went by the name No Textures. No, I'm kidding. There was a Twitch channel called they went by DigiLily, and it was this person named Lily and their friend named Evan, and they were my favorite VTubers. Everybody out there has some form of a favorite VTuber or content creator or something. They always have somebody they like or they look up to. It could even be multiple people. They were the ones I looked up to. I watched every stream. I listened to every VOD. They were incredible. They were an incredible duo, and they were going through all the Sonic games up until Sonic Frontiers was about to release, right? And they got to Sonic Unleashed on Xbox Series X. Lily bought an Xbox Series X, was like, they were going to do Sonic Unleashed, and unfortunately, they fell off the face of the planet. They didn't stream anymore. And then they put in, like, a tweet at some point, like, mentioning, like, they were okay, but things had gotten, like, you know, away from them, and they didn't really get to stream anymore at that point. Anyways, I've seen Evan in passing. He's done an occasional stream. He's okay to my knowledge, but I don't know if they'll ever, like, get back to it again someday. Who knows? I'm going to say probably not, but you never know. Anyways, they were the ones I really looked up to. I admired them. I don't get to admire... Like, I admire, like, some friends and look towards some friends and, like, look up to their work and whatnot, but, like, they were people that I wasn't, like, friends with, but I looked up to their work. Like, yeah, your Oshis, basically. They were somebody I really admired. And there was one stream they did one time where they played Burning Rangers, and it was, like, one of the coolest freaking streams ever. Chat, I have a goal. Like, you could argue, well, Z, you can stream whatever you want at any point in time. It's your channel. True. There is one game... If I could stream it, but have a big audience, I want a big audience for when I go to do it. I want to have, like, I want to be like a Twitch partner, or I want to be just a bigger streamer at some point in time before I do this game. Like, I want to be bigger someday. I want to grow someday before I play this game to show it to a bigger audience. That is Burning Rangers. Burning Rangers is the game I want to showcase when I'm up there. I don't know when that day will be. It could be a year from now. It could be 2. It could be 3. Who knows? But whenever the time comes and I've got a bigger audience and I got more people who can, like, have eyes on that game, I will play Burning Rangers. I'm not quite ready for Burning Rangers yet, but someday I will be. That is the game I want to stream, because that was one of my favorite streams from them, and I want to honor that stream someday by playing it myself and showing it off to a big audience. That's going to be my, I don't know, nod to them, I suppose. I know that sounds really, like, deep and, like, probably bigger than it really should be, you know, but it would mean a lot to me if I could show that to a big audience someday. I'm gonna die big. Ugh, got him! And that's the boss, believe it or not. I believe in you, Zonic. Hope you get there one day. I appreciate the heck out of that, and I appreciate your support so much. I appreciate everybody here too. Like, you guys are the best. I would not continue doing what I do if it wasn't for you guys being in my corner and enjoying what I can put out there, right? That being said, I also believe in the good growth and the good fight, and I feel like someday we'll reach that point. We'll reach that point. Absolutely. Like, I'm not even asking for, like, hundreds of viewers. I don't want to get to a point where it's like, yo, I've got 200, 300 people watching. Like, no, like, that'd be nice, right? But if I even had, like, I don't know, like, if I had a ballpark of, like, 70, 75, 80, 90, somewhere in that ballpark. Doesn't even have to be 100. If I'm just at that point, we're playing Burning Rangers. Like, that's when we're playing Burning Rangers. Holy frick, I want to play that game so bad. I want to show it to a bigger audience. You know, it's a game. It's not even me doing it for the audience at that point. It's for myself, and it's for the game. Because I don't want to, like, you know, like, whatever my average views are at that point in time. I don't want to show that game off to, like, you know, anywhere between 20 to 25 people. You know, I want it to be where I can gather a large crowd of, like, people who are like, yo, what is this? You know, from my perspective, that just sounds like fun to, like, showcase something that, like, unknown to a large audience. It'd just be such a fun time. But as I stand now, I don't think it would interest, like, maybe a chunk of my audience. It's a weird game. It's a fun game, but it's a weird game. I just want to make sure that when I go to, like, showcase it someday, it's worth everybody's while. So, we'll when that day comes, chat, with you guys in chatland who are here right now and here with me, you know, say it in the future if you want. You can say, Zonic, today's the day, isn't it? You could say that when that day comes. I'll remember. I'll be like, yep, today is the day.
Okay.
Whenever that day rolls around. I'm in that chunk I want to see too. I appreciate you, Plum. You're a very good friend, though. You guys are great. It's just, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like sound overly confident when I say this. I really don't want to sound overly confident when I say this because it's going to sound cocky. It's going to sound like, oh, you're like thinking you're going to be guaranteed success. I'm not even going to say that because you never know your career. You never know your path in life and all that kind of such. But that project I've been working on, that project RZ, the next step in my VTuber journey, I've been working with like dozens of people recently to make sure that that's going to be like a premium experience for everybody. It's my next big step into VTubing. I'm going to sound cocky, and I'm going to sound maybe just whatever you want to call it. Just, or, I don't know, egotistical. I don't even know what you want to call it. I'm confident, I'll say. But me going into this next thing is what I'm looking at and going, this will be my gateway into, like, whenever it happens. I'm not saying it'll be the what gets me successful point. I'm just going to state it's... The next thing I'm getting is going to be the thing I when I become a Twitch partner, that is what I'm going to have. That's where my confidence is right now. If that makes any sense. Like, that is this next thing I'm getting. That is when I'm ready to start walking towards that goal. I hate to sound overly confident, but I've never put this much work and time and thought into, like, one big old thing, and I'm so excited. Like, I'm probably hamming it up and, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if, I'm not going to say it's going to flop, but I'm confident in it. So, also thank you for the pumpkin. We finished Big Story, thankfully. Doesn't every Zelda game have a stupid, silly way to beat Ganondorf? Sometimes you can kill him with a bottle. Or at least attack him with one. We believe in you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Plum. Ham. Confidence is key, Zonic. True, true. I have a grasp as to how Twitch works to a degree. The hardest part, like just from a content creator point of view, and I hope I'm not boring you guys when I talk about this stuff, but from my point of view, the hard part is keeping things interesting, but also, what's the word? Like, keeping things interesting, keeping things fresh, and interacting with your community as best as possible. And I'm not even trying to make it sound like it's work. I freaking love it. I freaking love doing that. I just want to make sure I'm doing it good. I just want to make sure I do good for you guys. And yeah, sometimes it does require work, but I like to have it be like fun work, not like work. I want you guys to feel like my content is like, you know, like a fun time rather than like, oh, bro's just trying to be professional. Fun fact of the day, being unprofessional is probably a lot more fun for an audience than being like to the numbers, books, perfect, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta have fun. You gotta let loose. You gotta do what you want to, do what you want to do. Don't think too hard about it. And this is coming from the guy who will think too hard about it. I guarantee you I think too hard about it sometimes. And that's so dumb. Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell you, chat, when I make my schedules for the week, there have been times I look at my schedule, I'll be filling out like, okay, I'm streaming Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Those are my 5 days in a week. I've had schedules, chat, even very recently, where I fill in like 4 of those days. I stare at Sunday. I'm not even kidding. I stare at Sunday for like an hour. Maybe even 2 hours. I'm going, what in the heck do I put on Sunday? That's the beginning of my week. What do I start my week with? I want to start it strong. I don't want to disappoint anybody. I don't want to like let down anybody and go, oh, what's this game? Who cares? Yada yada. I overthink these things. I do. I genuinely do. But I shouldn't. I should just go into it with like a gut feeling type thing of like, yeah, you know this is good. Like this schedule I have for this upcoming week, it's actually nothing but Sonic games, right? But like, I didn't overthink this week's schedule. I was like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And we're just going to do it. And I feel confident and good about that. So, but like the last, not this like upcoming schedule, like for this week, this upcoming week, but like the last 2 weeks, I thought about it way too hard. I at one point put in Half-Life 1, I had, what was it called, Black Mesa. I put in Black Mesa in my schedule, and I took it back out. I went, no, nobody cares. Nobody's going to care for this. And by nobody, I don't mean like a single person. I mean like, I think like half the people won't watch it.
Whoa,
some of you might.
Thanks for giving something to the community.
There's a card. I forgot about the cards already. I'm going to make custom cards. I'm so sorry that you got like a random little bear. Although they were very cute. Plum, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lil Bun NYJ. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, Plum. You're so very sweet. You care, and I appreciate that you care. So anytime I've ever asked you guys, like, yo, would you like to see me play, like, so-and-so game? You know, I asked like one earlier today. Sometimes when I ask you guys in chat land, would you guys like to see so and so? I take everyone's feedback into account. So when I see like, you know, multiple people say like, yo, I'd love to see that, you know, I'll go, yeah, sure, I'll do that. But if I have like one or two people say sure, you know, I have to kind of weigh it because not everybody will like say yes. Some people stay quiet. Some people don't have an answer. And then I just kind of go, okay, I got like two people saying yes, but it's not like a huge influence, you know, at that point. So I try to gauge as best as possible. But if I hear like positive feedback, I'm like, yeah, we would love to see that. Then sure, I'll do it. So Big's yellow now. Holy frick. And now it's time for one of the best stories in Sonic Adventure, in my opinion. I'm going to go sleep, but I will be lurking. Thank you so much for the stream, Zonic. You're very welcome, Stafford. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate the lurky-loo. Excellent. And then Big and Froggy got arrested for trespassing and protected my ruins. You're right, though, because they don't pay rent. They kind of just hang out in the Mystic Ruins, and that's... Is that public property or government property? Like, what is that considered? Is it the woods? Are they allowed to just, like, camp out there? I guess technically they can. Eggman, if anything, built Frick over there. Maybe he's the one that's being illegal. I don't know. You know, Big's got John just now or something. Gamma. Guys, I love Gamma. I never got to say this a while back, or at least I don't think I did. When I went to a convention recently, back in late May, early June, they had a Gamma plush, right? Like a E102 Gamma plush. And it was the only one they had left. It was the last one. It was like, I think $40 or $50. It was kind of expensive. But when I saw it was the last one, I went, I'm a firm believer when it's the last one of anything and I have the money for it, I will grab it. I will go, okay, it was meant to be, you gotta grab it. So I did take Gamma home. He's actually in the corner of my room above GK. It's above the window. Hello. I was talking about the Gamma plushie. Yeah.
Oh no, she'll be on fire.
Dr. Eggnick. Hey guys, which name do you prefer, Dr. Robotnik or Eggman? You know what's funny? I think over the course of time, I've liked both, but if I could only pick one, I'm a little biased towards Eggman just because I've grown up with it. I feel like when you say Eggman, it's like a fun, like, yeah, Eggman. It's kind of cheesy. But I feel like when you say Dr. Robotnik, it feels more... That one feels a bit more menacing, if that makes any sense. Like, it feels more threatening. Where Dr. Eggman's more like, Eggman, you know, kind of cheesy. So, I've kind of always liked the cheese. But if I had to pick one, I'd say Eggman. Just because, again, I've grown up with that. But Robotnik's fun. It's a fun play. I'm the only one you to play in the first place. No, that's totally fair. And I'm glad. I'm like, the thing I feel bad about more than anything, I feel terrible when I say this. I freaking love it. Also, hello, Cowboy. Thank you for the 10 rings. I always felt terrible when... Okay, please. Please step on the switch. There you go. I believe in you. There you go. Try that. Oh! Am I supposed to be down here or above? No, I'm supposed to be up there. I feel terrible when I say this, but I've had a lot of people throughout my Let's Play career and even like Twitch streaming or whatever I'm doing, right? And a lot of them will say, you know, like, hey Z, would you be, I'm just gonna make an example. Would you be interested in streaming Terraria? And I will go out of my way and say, like, oh, you know, I've never considered streaming it. I don't know if it'd be my cup of tea, but I wouldn't be against it. That's my way of saying I'm not interested in it right now, but I'm not, like, you know, counting it, like, completely out. Because, you know, I never count everything out. There's always that possibility that I actually try something someday. But there are some games that, like, yeah, I don't have a genuine, like, desire for, or, you know, I don't feel like playing that right now. Maybe I'll play it later down the line or something. But I always feel bad when somebody gives me a suggestion. Please, Gamma, I beg of you. I always feel bad when somebody gives me a suggestion, but I don't want to, like, outright, like, decline them. But, yeah, you know, I have personal preference at day's end. And yeah, I've had plenty of people on my YouTube channel. I mean, guys, I play platformers, right? All these platformers. I've had people say, can you play Call of Duty Black Ops or something? And I'm like, it's not my go-to. You know, it's not what I would normally stream. But I appreciate people, like, suggesting things. But there are sometimes I just outright kind of decline a thing because it's not my cup of tea. But don't ever let that, like, be a thing where, like, it scares you away from, like, suggesting things to me, because I love suggestions. Even if I outright say no, the fact that you can take the time to, like, go, yo, I would love to see Z cover this, that's great. I'll know what you guys want, or maybe what your tastes are, and I can, like, try new things. Yeah, that'd be great. Most of you guys wouldn't pick stuff like that if I had to guess, but if you were, that's okay. I've had some people, I'm sure, at some point go, yo, would you ever do Overwatch? Would you ever do Apex? You know, I'm never going to outright say no, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like, oh, sure, we're going to play that next week because you said so. Like, you know, sometimes, or heaven forbid, somebody goes to suggest, like, I'm just going to make an example. Let's say somebody goes, oh, Z, can you play, oh, I don't know. We'll just say, we'll make an example. Let's just say Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I wasn't a Sonic fan. Even if I went out of my way and say, sure, we can look into that, I'd have to go out there and buy a game that's like, what, $60, $70? You know, sometimes depending on the game, that you'd have to go out of your way to like buy that said thing, and that's not always easy depending on the content creator.
Oh, I got it.
I have expendable money here and there, but I don't think I'd be able to do that with like every single game. But sometimes if somebody goes like suggest something to me, like, you know, it'd have to be within my budget as well. So, and if I already own it, then there you go. I have V102 plush. I kind of didn't have a choice because of my namesake. It's just a vacuum bag though, since I don't want to have him out to get dusty and stuff. No, that's totally fair. I feel like, yeah, I feel like when you've got the name, codename Gam, you gotta go out of your way and grab the Gam plushie. That's totally fair. Transformers more than meets the... sorry, somebody had to say it. Some of us were thinking it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No, I agree. Plus, I know you like Half-Life. I love Half-Life. I love Black Mesa and being able to, like, maybe someday we'll do Half-Life 2 and all that. I'll be honest with you. I had a talk with one or two people recently about my streaming content. And they did suggest to me, like, they're like, even though you're trying to grow as a content creator and this and that, they said, we do agree you should not care about what other people think or want and play things that you want to play. And I'm like, I'm in this weird bubble of, like, I want to provide things that I know people will like, but I also, like, yeah, there's some things I want to do that maybe not everybody would like. You've all heard my spiel about horror games. Like, I always wanted to play horror games on my channel, or spooky games every now and then, but yeah, not everybody likes horror games, so growth-wise, it's not good for me, but, like, for my own self-pleasure, sure, at that point. But going forward, I want to calculate things a bit better and, like, play things that I want to play. I can care less if I go to play Black Mesa and it doesn't reel everybody in. That's fine. I need to realize that I can't box myself in all the time, because that's not as free and fun. I literally wouldn't even had like a big chance on YouTube and had taken off to any degree if it wasn't for just trying whatever I wanted to try at any point in time. You gotta try stuff. You never know what'll land. I only suggest stuff I know people playing the game like. That's fair. So like you'll go to like recommend something that's like tailored to the person, and to that I do appreciate that. You know, there's a series I liked in high school that I feel you might be interested in, Zonic. Oh yeah, shoot it my way. And again, even if I say no, like, hey, at least it's something I might learn something. Might learn of a new game or something I haven't played. Be like Brent, play what you want, even if it's the same thing. That's totally fair. That's another good point, Evil Conquer. Like, a game that I have a guilty pleasure on is the original Banjo-Kazooie. I could play that game like any day of the week, but sometimes in the back of my head I go, oh, I don't know if I should do that. I might bore people because I'm playing the same thing over and over again. But he does it so good though. Like, he spices things up enough that he's able to like recycle the same games in and out and give people a good time. And I kind of want to take a page out of Brent's book a little bit, while it's also kind of still doing my own thing. You know, obviously I have to not copy. Also, Kit, it's good to see you. I see you grabbing some coin. Welcome on in. Also, Cutie Pie, welcome on in. All around me, I'm back at the freaking building again. Oh shoot, we got that bad Wi-Fi. Hold on. Also, we got a very fun song here. I'm trying to remember what Knight's level it was, but it's a very fun song. Hello. This is such a fun song. Very beachy.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
I watched somebody who plays nothing but Arkham in Bioshock 1. Wow. Oh, if any of you guys are familiar with Miss Jackie plays like Majora's Mask like nearly all the time every week. And it's like a guilty pleasure of theirs, but they make it fun, and there's like randomizers and this and that, and they make it work. Again, I want to take pages out of people's books, I should say, and try that kind of formula where like we recycle stuff. So I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm sure maybe some of you have, but in recent, we have done Sonic Adventure DX with crowd control a couple of times. We've done SA 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with crowd control, the randomizer. You can kind of see that I'm kind of recycling a few things here and there for replay value sake and doing my thing right. Or I'm sure some of you guys have noticed that I've been finally dipping into crowd control a little bit more often. I told myself a long time ago, months ago, maybe even a year or so ago, Zach, you should do crowd control more often. You should do it like monthly, at least once. We're at a point we're doing this weekly now. Like I've been putting in crowd control almost weekly. I think this upcoming week, I want to say I don't have one this week, but I have reasons as to why I'm not streaming crowd control this week, because I'm going to be doing some stuff for Festival of Ages. So I'm streaming like early next week, but not the last half. So guys, if you're already following GK, that's great. Please go follow her. If you're not, I'm actually going to go ahead and do a shout out here in the corner of the room right now. _kitten. Most of you are already following her, but this, I want to say it's this Thursday and this Saturday. This Thursday and this Saturday, I'm going to be part of the Sonic the Fighters bracket and also doing Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 on that channel. So if you guys are like, yo, I'm going to miss Sonic, he's not going to be streaming for like 4 or 7 days or whatever, 4 or 5 days, you know, you'll get a fill of me over there for at least 2 days later this week. So I don't know if there's anybody out there who's going to feel that like, bro hasn't streamed in like 4 days. That kind of sucks. This is more of a her week coming up just because she's got so much going on. It's like nearing the end of FOA. So I'm dedicating some time to letting her, like, you know, stream those things. Wireless, I'm going to be tinkering with background stuff myself. I'm going to be like working on like stream assets and stuff. So I'm going to take some time to like up like redeems and this and that, so that way you guys can have more fun. But I will be gone, unfortunately, for about a good, technically 4 or 5 days on my channel. But if you want to put your foot in the door and still hear from good old Zach and Zonic, I'll be over there a couple times this week. So I won't be gone. I just won't be here per se. Also, thank you, kid. I appreciate that. Yes, please go check her out. I know most of you already do. It's just in the off chance that some of you aren't. Please do. Would highly appreciate it. You'd be doing me a cinema solid. Also, someone else I watch does pretty much all DK64 randos and Zelda and Super Metroid combo randomizer. I feel like I know who you're talking about. Like, I don't know the username, but I've seen them in passing, where they do like the Super Metroid randomizer, all of pretty much what you just mentioned, and they recycle it. And you could totally do that. You could even throw an Ocarina of Time randomizers, or whatever the heck you want to throw in there. You know what I mean? Because you could recycle the frick out of that content. Now, for me personally, I can't do that. I'm not somebody who can like go out of my way and play Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 all the time. I'm going to get tired of that eventually because I want to move on to like some new endeavors. But I'm going to try to kind of keep those things in play. Like, for starters, Sonic Adventure 2 Rando, I kind of want to keep that in play at least like maybe once a month if I can help it. I feel like that's fun enough to like bust out and just goob around with, if that makes any sense. So don't be surprised if going forward we might have like Sonic Adventure 2 Rando with crowd control monthly. That might stick around, but you know, I don't want to get to the point where like Sonic Adventure is my favorite Sonic game of all time. I don't ever want to get sick of this game. I would hate myself for that. But yeah, no. For those who, I might even throw in a Ship of Harkinian crowd control someday. I've got my model in that game. That'd be fun. But what if somebody made a Banjo Rando? I think that is actually a thing. I've played a Banjo Rando once. I forget why I didn't actually continue with it, but that is technically a thing. I should totally look into that. Absolutely.
Nice.
Good old SMZ3 randomizer. I love them. Heck yeah. No, Kit, I remember like early on into like watching your streams, you did some of those actually. And I was like asking you like what is that? Like what is that about? And it's so fascinating. And you can see the ground collision box. Yeah.
Just keep running them in circles.
I do a lot of those. I need to do another one. Absolutely. Would love to see you do another one of those. I feel like I don't know if you've gotten to a point where you feel like you have like a niche. Like I don't know if I want to call Borderlands a niche for you, because Borderlands is more like an ongoing series. But like what do you have like a niche of any kind that you consider, like what is your like genre that you go to, or like the game that you go to kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like for me it's like my obvious like Banjo,
Nice.
the occasional Crash Bandicoot, Sonic games, Mario. Like I tend to recycle a lot of that in and out. But it's fun. It's fun. I try to spice it up when I can, and not just have it be like the same old game. It'll be like, yo, it's Mario Sunshine, but it's Mario Eclipse, where it's changed a little bit. Like that's fun. But I'm not gonna just go, yo, we're playing Mario Sunshine, and then like 2 months later, yo, we're playing Mario Sunshine again. Like I feel like Mario Sunshine, I'll bust out every. Oh God.
I should kick your fucking ass!
Oh, we gotta get out of here. Ah. Mr. Krabs speed. Yeah, fun fact, excuse me. Ah, I lost the chat. There we go. So fun fact, Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past are in the same engine, retro stuff. So that's how that works. Because they're in the same engine, that's how you're able to, like, on the fly make it work. I was curious because I thought, like, swapping between games would be difficult otherwise. So that makes sense. Well, they have a field day over there. I don't have an indefinite niche, blame the ADHD. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, frick me. You mother fricker. You're here! You mother fricker. I didn't even see you. You mother fricker.
What are you talking about? I'm not here. I didn't do anything.
No, you're not here. You were never here. You don't... I can't even make that joke. That hurt me. I almost said you don't exist. I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you, Dale. I can't say that to you.
Oh. I don't exist.
Yeah, you do. You mother fricker. I didn't even say the joke. You got your sweet A back here. Also, we need to go get my part. I don't exist. Oh no, to Purgatory Land. Frick off every time. Yep, every time. By the way, I did put my recommendation in the chat in case it passed you by. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally didn't get to take the time to read that. Here we go. Steve Jackson's Sorcery from Inkles Studios, hope I say that correctly. It's a choose-your-own-adventure series. 4 games in the series, and all of them are connected with one another along a narrative. It's great to play, and I highly recommend the series. Let me copy and paste that real quick. Because anytime somebody sends me a recommendation, when I have not actually heard of it, it's always worth a Google search. There we go.
Building.
Ooh. It's actually on the Switch of all things. Switch, PS4. Fascinating. Hold on, let me get some actual images here. Oh. Ooh, interesting game. The maps almost kind of remind me. This could sound very dumb, I'm sure. But the art style of the game on the maps slightly remind me of the Winnie the Pooh book style. Like, I know that's going to sound really dumb. But it's got that, like, foresty, like... Oh, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just got that same art look to it. I know that's going to sound dumb. Like, some of the backgrounds kind of remind me of Winnie the Pooh. I can't even tell you why it does. It's very fascinating looking, though. It's on PS4 and Switch. Heck yeah. Yeah, I play whatever technically. I'm going to be doing Tales of Vesperia, Gran Turismo 2. I've done Sea of Thieves, Borderlands. I'm all over the place. That's totally fair. I'd argue I'm at a point where I'm mostly a retro gamer streamer, along with, like, platformers. But I also do play, like, not only some new stuff, but there's always the occasional, like, genre changer. Like, I do, like, an occasional FPS game. I like... Very rarely, I hate to say this, I like... This is a weird area for me. I respect the frick out of RPGs. There are some RPGs I freaking love. And it's a genre that I think is fantastic. It's one of the strongest ones in the gaming industry. My attention span is god-awful. Like, I really do like the games. Like, I want to play them more often, but sometimes my attention span is just... I'm done with the thing, and I hate saying that.
Alright, Z, so what I'm hearing is you and I are going to
Reloaded,
collab Persona
yes.
5?
Oh yeah, 5. Dang it, I was wrong.
I mean, we can do either Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, or just wait till Persona 4 Revival.
Fair. I wouldn't be opposed to a Persona series if I had people with me. And I know that sounds like I'm trying to crutch it, like I need a crutch. But genuinely, my hardest part with Persona is, you know, there's a lot of dialogue to read.
Yeah.
And I am not the best reader in the world, unfortunately. So if I had people with me to do voices and this and that, yeah, sure. But I feel like by myself, I don't know if I can do that. So, like, I'll get you in on Tales of Vesperia someday. That'd be an interesting one. Please do, because my B of an X... I'm going to throw under a bus for a second, but my B of an X got onto me for playing Tales of... God, what's that game called? Tales of Symphonia. I played it for, like... I'm not going to get into the details because I don't want to throw too many details out there, but I played the game for like 3 hours one morning when she was sleeping, and she got mad at me for doing that without her. And let me tell you, I'm not going to get into further details, but I got dogged on for it. And I'm not going to get into the details here, but it was stupid. It was very dumb. So unfortunately,
that sounds very dumb.
Yeah, it was a good game. I was playing. I was like, "Yo, this is awesome!" And then I found out the main character had the same voice from Robin from Teen Titans, and he's done other stuff I like. And I'm like, "Yo, Tim, how cool is that?" And yeah, unfortunately, got ruined for me like at that point in time because of her. Now time has moved on. I'm okay, but yeah, let's just say that left a bad taste in my mouth at that point in time. It was terrible. That was dumb, by the way. I look back at that, I'm like, that's dumb. I'm that way with Yakuza 7 and 8. That's fair. Speaking of RPGs, I recommend the Mass Effect series too. Mass Effect is interesting to say the least, because from what I know, I want to say the first 3 games are good, but then there was like, is it Mass Effect Armada or whatever it was called? Like whatever the last one was, I heard that one wasn't that good, but that might also be perspective. I know very Andromeda. Yes, those words. Also, Mage for Starman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hear me out, Zonic Symphonia is multiplayer? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. Yeah, Major Starman, welcome on in. Hey, it's me again. Hello. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some Sonic Adventure DX with crowd control. We're currently tackling the E102 Gamma story. Having a pretty fun time.
He's having a time.
Mind if I crash in for a sec? Yeah, by all means. I have it open for any friendos in the collab corner.
Wait, you mean Kit's gonna join?
Actually, that's a
Ew.
really good way of luring them.
Kate, you mind giving Omega time to get out of here? Oh, he's already here.
First off, ban Omega. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, man, this is
second off, ban Kit.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, I'm sweating.
We gotta go around.
Kit, and then I think you can agree on the third, ban Zonic.
Yeah, ban Zonic.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
but
saying that
no,
too.
so
No.
not to
You're
self.
like, you're a little too close to Burger Man. I'm gonna move you over here. There you go. Yeah, no, go ahead. I don't mind if you self-advertise. You're a good friend of mine.
But I've been doing like Vesperia for like a year now, and Otterly joins me for it a lot. And let me tell you, they make the game hilarious because they play the Gremlin child in the party.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's the funniest thing.
Well, I was gonna say, like, so if you had like multiplayer in mind, like you have the multiplayer and you have people doing voices, that's the best blend of it all, because they also get to partake.
Yep.
So
Symphonia you can get voices for. Vesperia is all voice acted.
Oh,
But
no.
the combo game in the battle system is.
I can't move in the game.
Oh no.
No, Otterly, the antics Otterly will get into.
We gotta reset it. We gotta kill this guy, Sonic.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Let's play Sonic Heroes in Japanese again. This time as Team Rose. Started out the stream with a Cursed Sonic article, though. Ooh, do tell about the article. I'm very curious. If you're willing to relay. Oh, see the antics I get up to. I can prove it to you. That's fair.
Going.
One of
Like RPGs, but I took long breaks. That's fair.
one of Patty's moves is called Little Big Chef, and depending on what mode she's in, it can either heal you, give you more tech points back, give you buffs, or it can half the entire party's health.
Guys, I am brain rot pilled. He said Little Big Chef, and I immediately thought of Brick from Pizza Tower, but he's taking the role of Remy. Because there's Little Chef, but I heard Little Big Chef. I'm like, it's Brick, but he's the one in charge of the food in France.
Yeah, so
you all know you'd watch it. You all know you'd watch it.
And my first thought was, Brick from Pocket Man's.
Imagine what Zinni would do if you did that. What was that towards? I'm sorry, I feel like we've been all over the place.
I'm sorry, I ruined it.
No, you're good. My brain's been scattered amongst the chat. I just wanted to make sure what the context for that one was. I mean, Vesperia.
But yeah, I've been I'm doing like a big boss fight. Otterly's just like spamming Little Big Chef, and I just hear Little Big Chef, delicious. All of a sudden, the entire party's health is halved.
Oh no! Little Big Chef, you're here. Let that child alone. Oh shoot, it's just not playing at all. It might be a controller thing. Let me unplug and plug back in. Could have easily been
know.
that.
Oh.
I should have tried that
I
first.
can
to be
hear
fair.
Otterly laughing right now.
The cackle. The cackle. There we go. Yeah, it was a controller thing. That's my B. I should have tried that first.
I respect the vision Otterly has.
I also respect the vision Otterly has. Otterly is culture pilled. One of the very few people I know who are very culture pilled. They know what's up.
Patty is such. It's literally the definition of RNG in your party.
Fair. That okay? I'm gonna be real. That
Frick
sounds like
stats.
I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds like me.
Frick stats. She can play 5-card draw. She has a high-low game.
Do you have to do that cutscene again? Let's see. I might have to. Who wants to see Amy be captured again?
I know.
I'm gonna skip it probably. Yeah, we're not watching that again. Oh, okay. Give me a dumb AWOL while you're at it.
She has another move I haven't unlocked yet, Otterly. Oh no.
Otterly is low-key incarnated.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not one to toot my own horn. It doesn't always work, and I think that always makes for an interesting show. But I am unfortunately in that like I've been told by multiple people I've got that shonen like energy where like I've got plot armor. Like,
you would love this area. I could see you enjoying Yuri Law.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wait, Z, did you just say you have that shonen energy?
I do, because I hate to say it, I have plot armor. I hate to admit it, because I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like I'm invincible.
You did cosplay Luffy at the con, so
I did. Which, by the way, Chad, I'm proud to say that I'm on episode I think like 870 something of One Piece right now.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I'm this close to 900, and after 900 it's the 1,000 range. I'll be finally in the 1,000 range. It's so good right now. Luffy's fighting this one character. I'm not going to get into too many details in case anybody hasn't watched One Piece. There's spoilers, but he's fighting one of Big Mom's kids, and they're talking about like the hockey and all this other stuff. But it's getting really good.
Awesome.
For anybody who hasn't watched One Piece, they're all sitting there like, oh. That's fair. Anazi 100% love Yuri's character. Heck yeah. Otterly is Iron Man and Kit is Doctor Strange. Kit would rock the Doctor Strange fit, funnily enough. I could see you fitting that.
Ooh, that is an interesting thought. I'd do it. I'm down. I need to watch the Doctor Strange movies.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't roll that way, but Doctor Strange though.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Yo, look, it's me and Knight, so we're good friends. Oh, it was so weird watching the Amy cutscene in this game because there was, you know, the opening cutscene when she's like, me and Sonic used to go on adventures, and they kind of like did the CD throwback with Metal Sonic. It's me carrying her. And I'm just like, oh no, get her out of my arms. This is wrong.
We're trying. Damn it.
We're just gonna stare or kiss. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm killing me. Let me kill myself real quick. Hold on. And one more time.
I am Iron Man.
One more time.
No, I just got max ammo too.
I'm still standing. See, guys, look, shonen energy. And Gamma's got the he's got invincibility on right now for whatever reason. Give it a second. Give it a second. Look at this. Look at this. Even with invincibility, they can't beat me. You cannot beat me as I am.
Nice, let's go.
Okay, Gamma, put the gun down, bro. She's right in front of you.
By the means of destruction.
You're all seeing this, right? It's like right in front of. Well, no, I guess he's kind of aiming at me still. Is that gun at me? That's at me. That would go right over her head. Shoot me.
Shit.
I mean, you know, if I let him shoot me.
Do you have the shield?
Guys, we did it. The power of friendship has won.
And this gun I found.
That, like, you saying that, and then the texture's going, oh my god. Nice, your legs, though. So stretchy. I'll nail that.
Knight's out
Eggman.
here about
Please
to be gum.
I'll nail that, Eggman. Please don't give context. Please do not elaborate, Sonic. We don't want to hear why you want to nail Eggman. You're gross.
Listen, have you seen that egg, Dumpy?
Alright, it's good hanging out with you. I'll see y'all later.
Why do you help me?
I don't even have a reply to that. He's just gone.
Okay.
He's just gone.
We run through.
You've done a terrible thing.
Fire.
I left my A off. That's how you canonically left for the night.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
All right, here we go.
No. Just walk on you. They have no respect. I know.
Oh, we're getting them flashbacks now.
They don't. Yeah, run for it. Yeah.
Well, that's about enough. Life for one day. Let me
No,
check the time. Yeah, it's that time.
Breathe in here.
God. Hope nobody has, like,
Yeah,
epilepsy
she's
of any
already
kind.
gone.
Master registration.
That was hard on the eyes.
Yeah. Just let us die. Just let us die.
Friends
Go.
must save.
Ding, ding. I forget. Oh, no, not the Moonwalker. Hold on. I got this. Go, Gamma, go. I believe in you. Go, Gamma, go, Gamma, go, Gamma. Bad Wi-Fi. Spectral Mary. Oh, great heavens. Oh, no, okay. I've got that bad Wi-Fi now. That's funny, Gamma earlier said they might have to, like, nerf the... Not nerf, but, like, boost the bad Wi-Fi because I'm too good at it. I hope I didn't make, like, other people's lives harder with this mod.
Teleported back to the barn.
Please? Please? A-B-L-R.
Feeling good.
Pick it up.
No, it's better
I
that you
believe.
just made
There you
it
go.
the opposite.
Sorry, my brain is a bit scrambled right now. No, you're good. You didn't do nothing wrong. Look into my light, Amy. Well, that's a... Oh, I read that. I'm being reversed?
Reverse.
Reverse. I'm being shoved. Oh, God. Let go of this. Let go of it.
Got this.
Did I throw it?
Dude, Thunder
Did it-
Plus is amazing.
No. Wait, did it work?
It's awesome.
It worked. I somehow landed the keystone in there. And I'm
Also, I'm
about
gonna be real.
Yeah.
When you said
ahead,
Gamma
read it.
had said they were gonna up the bad Wi-Fi, for a second I thought you meant Gamma in game, and I was like, I was so confused for a second.
You're good.
I'll have you know, you putting the
you're good.
gold coins and the points in for me finishing that level, I'll have you know, you've spared E103
Yeah. Oh my
of
God,
the
yeah,
E100 series. Canonically, we've altered the timeline. One of my brothers gets to live on.
Yippee!
Unfortunately, that does mean the flicky that was inside them is trapped forever.
Nice.
Not very Toot Sonic Warrior of you. However, is that Burger Man?
Careful of the fire.
Bro, no,
So many.
no, you killed me.
Dude, this
Bro, is doing no, not another one.
You got this.
Pick him up. There we go.
Careful of the fire.
I'm in danger.
Go for the bus.
Okay, so we did Windy Valley. I'm trying to remember what he does next. I think we go this way.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll jump on the bus.
Mode change. I'm drunk. I believe in you.
Oh.
I believe. Also, a quick hello to Plum too. Yeah, good old
My
Plum.
planet needs
Plum is very
We
sweet.
love Plum.
Plum is great.
Nice.
She did get to work on one thing for me for Project RZ. So that's fun.
Ooh.
Or no, well, okay, no, I take that back. She did work on one thing, but she's also going to do a couple more things for me in the future.
This spot.
Very excited. Her work is always incredible.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. That's a lot of crowd control coins to see getting redeemed.
Careful, there's people
Hey, y'all just want to frick with me, don't you? I'm gonna try something real quick. Gamma, I believe in you. Gamma, I believe in you. Get out of there, Gamma! I don't think you can follow me to Red Mountain, right? What? Spawn needy Burger Man, disable upgrades? Oh, man. Oh, hi! We finished the level. Where does
Yee.
You know what, chat? You're doing me a solid, right? Because I thought I was gonna have time for Sonic Adventure 2 tonight. At this rate, we will. I'll just have to do the Supersonic story, and we'll be good. You have okay, guys. If you keep this up, we'll actually be sparing the whole E100 series. None of them will die. The only one, oh, actually, the only one who will canonically die is me.
Wait, is canonically you?
Yeah, Gamma dies in the story canonically.
Oh.
Or is
Okay,
it the, like
that's
I'm making the joke of like E102 Gamma has to die because that's how the story ends. But the E100 series, he like quote unquote destroys them to free the Flickies. That's his way of like setting them free, like his brothers and sisters. But what's funny is because of us skipping these levels, I'm making the joke of like, oh, they've all been spared. The Flickies are stuck, but the robots get to live on. The only robot that doesn't get to live on is technically Gamma, and the boss have to finish at the end of this game. But if somebody redeems finish the boss, then the boss even gets spared. But canonically, cutscene wise, they would still die. I'm being complicated.
Everyone lives
sure.
except Gamma.
Except Gamma,
Frick
which is
Gamma.
so unfair. Nah, don't say that to my son.
No, we love Gamma.
You can say it to my. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll be a good boy. So after that, I can't remember if I'm supposed to go back to the egg carrier. Let me get on the raft? Question mark. So many people have been playing Sonic Adventure lately. Hello, Time Man. Do me a solid and dry my hands. Fold these socks. Cheese these nachos. Hew. I will cheese your nachos because nachos aren't nachos without cheese. Am I right, Yugi? Am I right?
Well, yes, but...
Am I right?
Stand back, Yugi. King of doors, bitch!
Thank you. So do you all hear
I
the
love
Homestuck
you,
is
Gilbert.
getting animated? Oh no, I did not hear about that.
I did hear about that.
Homestuck. I'm not saying this to sound like mean. I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm surprised it's like being able to like upgrade in that direction. Like, has it been like profitable enough in recent times to like be able to garner that? Tacos are just hot dog nachos. Man, you are flipping my world upside down. You are flipping my world upside down. I'm never going to escape. So I'm up here. I need to get the hot shelter. I know what I'm supposed to do. My brain had a fizzled there for a second, but we got this, right? Mode change. Move, Gamma. Move your fat cheeks. Mode change. That's a piece of merchandise. Oh, that's a piece of merchandise that I'd like to own someday. Is
Actually jump over the fire. It's a lot.
I was gonna say the Gamma figurine from the Sonic Adventure line of figures back then. Like, guys, have you ever had like a childhood toy you didn't get to like have, but everybody else might have had, or somebody might have had growing up? You were waiting for that. Wow, and it's the effing Burning Rangers theme again. I'm gonna poop a brick.
This stream should just be titled Sonic does not get to hear Burning Rangers.
No, this stream should be titled Sonic goes for the Sonic Adventure Hub Pondering Life. Buzz Lightyear, buzz. I'm changing the timeline. It's true. No, wait, okay, but that's just it though. No, you're right though. We have to keep the consistency up, because if we continue this, that means the E100 series will be completely spared, except Gamma.
It's like a group chat.
Everybody lives but Gamma himself. Sonic Generations 2. You know for a fact, chat, that there's somebody out there who calls Shadow Generation Sonic Gens 2. I guarantee you. There are people out there who've called Sonic Heroes like, Sonic Adventure 3, which I can understand that to a degree. Some people say Sonic 06. I've heard some people say Sonic Unleashed. But I've heard people say like Shadow the Hedgehog. I know this is gonna sound dumb. I have literally heard people say Shadow the Hedgehog is Sonic Adventure 3 because it's the continuation of Shadow's story after the whole like everything. I don't know. People try to give me reasons for that, but like, man, you talk about. I'm sitting there and I'm like, what? Wow, that was instantaneous. They must have that like. It must be like a thing where you redeem it, and the second you enter a level, it gets redeemed. Because that was instantaneous. Okay, so chat, we got to come up with the lore with this cutscene, right? So what happened, right, was Gemma and Beta here were having a conversation about their family and how they miss each other. And Beta here started tweaking out because they couldn't quite agree with Gamma and how they felt about the family. So out of rebelliousness, he shoots Gamma,
Nice job.
you know, angrily because he couldn't take it anymore, not realizing that the shot he made was fairly lethal. And then he exploded because he died of cringe because of the move he had made. And Gamma starts to walk away, right? And he's like, man, I really wish Beta hadn't done that to me. That really hurt. And now he's gone. And now I'm just sad.
Run upstairs to you.
And, you know, he starts staring at the birds and he starts pondering about life and, you know, the beauty of life and questioning if he lived a pretty fulfilled life or not. And, oh, well, I suppose you could probably chalk this up to Windows 11 being a thing and not being able to upgrade.
So we
Dang.
finally got a trailer.
Trailer?
One Piece live action season 2.
I love how this is the most, like, sad, intense scene of the entire game. We have a trailer.
I didn't realize where we were.
No, I'm excited for that because that's incredible. But man, your timing was so freaking funny. Gamma, I'm sorry. You won't live to see One Piece season 2, the live action. I'm so sorry. Beta slipped on a banana and fell off the ship. You know, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Sure is. You want summer all day long? Here.
Actually, yeah, we could probably change the story. We can have it be like Beta slipped on a banana. Somehow it made him shoot Gamma. He was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna go to jail for this mistake." He commits explode, we'll say, because you know he cringed at his illegal action, and then Gamma kind of went, "Ooh, my stimmy don't feel so good." And he just kind of keeled over. We can make that the story. And then,
I prefer your headcanon over the actual canon.
yes, and then there's like an Eggman announcement, right? There's like an Eggman announcement as Gamma falls to his knees and starts dying. It's testing 1, 2, 3. Eggman Empire. Let it be known that a new trailer dropped for One Piece Season 2 of the live action series. We're gonna be doing a watch party down below. Bring me popcorn. And whatever else you would say at that point. Not knowing
So
his
why
son
did
just
Eggman
died.
turn into a pirate?
I don't know. Because he was getting into
Yeah,
the One
fair.
Piece vibes.
You right.
There you go, there you go. Think it's too late for Swap to Sonic, aka Zonic. Technically speaking, I'll be doing the Supersonic story here in a second, so I will be me for a little bit. Gamma story now is just a How do you pronounce
Vaudeville.
that?
No,
Thank
I
you.
got you.
Can you explain to me what that word is? Am I that dumb?
No, so listen.
So vaudeville is more of a early type of entertainment from like the 19th to 20th centuries.
Oh.
More, if I'm correct, it's
If you don't
just
think about it, it makes sense.
it's black
Yeah,
and
you don't
white,
think about it, it makes sense.
like no color, just with like a lot of pantomime, dancing, singing, and like they don't actually talk. I believe it's got like words on the screen.
Charlie Chaplin, gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense to me now.
I honestly forgot about Charlie Chaplin for a second, but that's honestly perfect example.
I'm old, but apparently not old enough.
Damn, I'm younger than you, and I know what that is.
Dang. What can I say? I live under a rock. Also, while these credits play, give me just una momento time-wise. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Chat, grab the remainder or whatever crowd control coins you can between now and then. We're getting ready for the final act of Sonic Adventure DX, and after we finish that, we'll be moving on into Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So feel free to either use your coins for the final battle against Perfect Chaos, or save them for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle itself. Hey guys, what's up? I missed Gamma's story. Okay, so Blade, before I go BRB, actually, Omega, do you want to tell the story about him slipping on a banana?
I'm gonna let you tell that because I don't really know the whole
I'll be real
story.
with you. I was hoping you wouldn't remember it, so you just translate it differently. Give your
Hold
take.
up,
Give your take on the
I'll
banana.
give my take. I'll give my take. Okay, so Blade. So what happened was the timelines reset. So we have a brand new timeline for what happened, right? So all the E100 series robots, everyone else lived except Gamma, and there's a reason for this. You see, Gamma was like, you know, I don't want to be evil. I want to be good. And like, I'm gonna save all my brothers, and you know, the animals inside them can just, you know, have a happy little home and a mech to call their own. So you know, he was going around minding his business, and then there was just a random banana peel on the ground, and he just slipped. You know, slipped and had a tumble. Gets up, it's like, oh yeah, oh, where did that banana come from? Oh, my stomach don't feel good, and then he just, you know, keels over and dies.
I got him. Yeah.
And then Eggman made an announcement like, I've come to make an announcement. One Piece live action season 2 is now has an official trailer, and it's scheduled for a 2026 release date. I'm Eggman. And yeah, now we're here.
That's the worst item.
I hope you all enjoyed my TED Talk.
You're like standing on the top roof of somewhere they can't get to you. It's so bad in close proximity. So my thing is, as soon as they're up on top of you, like, you have no breathing room to get any space between you and the zombie. Like, you can't back up fast enough. It feels like they'll take.
So I got Dairy Queen today.
So that's what you got from that story.
Yes, that's what we've gained from that story.
Okay, but like, what Dairy Queen did you get?
So I got. Well, let's get this part out of the way. I got a little like regular size fry just to have a little bit of something before I streamed, because I'd already like not too far prior. So I went ahead and just got the Blizzard of the month, which was a Reese's Caramel Blizzard, very good.
Ooh.
And then I also went and got a lemon lime Misty Freeze.
Those sound both really good.
They were very good, and on a hot day like today, it was very nice. Very nice.
Honestly, I might go stop at Dairy Queen tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
I kind of want the confetti cake blizzard.
Oh, that's the one GK had, actually. It was really good.
Ooh.
For the birds. That is a big bird. The Queen of Dairy. Good.
Also, Z.
Yes.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Would you like a zebra cake?
I would love a zebra cake. I love zebra cakes.
Alright. I'm passing it through the screen to you.
Paul. So here's a good question. Do you all think Sonic in his werehog form would or would not have the paw pads? Ooh. I guess canonically he doesn't. But... Because canonically he just has his hands, bare hands. It'd be fun to see him have paw pads, though. That'll be my statement. Is I think it'd be fun for him to have paw pads, but canonically he doesn't have them. But here's a good question for you. Maybe I can bounce back a different question. If Sonic Elite were made like these days, do you think he would have paw pads? Like, let's say Werehog never happened. Do you think he'd have them now? Now that we have more detailed games?
I could see it.
I could see them adding it now. Like, if it was like a new concept now. But like the fact that it's not a new concept. Oh! Somebody changed the text to Japanese. It's a good thing I know how to function this game otherwise. Did you guys hear that voice? That was me. It's me when I had to poop.
God, I feel that. I mean, what?
Go evacuate your problem.
Me, whenever I have to take a use the bathroom,
Also,
I'm gonna brown.
I'm gonna brown. Chat, am I wrong with that? When we look at the tornado there, that plane, and it shows that like red gem in the front, is that the Chaos Emerald? Because I think they insinuate like that's the Chaos Emerald, because you know it's what Chaos is grabbing right now. He's going for the emeralds. But why, if it is the Chaos Emerald, why is it so like a different shape?
On Tails' plane?
Yeah, because like the front of his plane has this like red gem looking thing. It kind of looks like it would just be the thing that turns to make the plane fly, but it also kind of looks like a gem. Like, was that the red Chaos Emerald that he was using for his plane? Or
was this in the trailer, or like the opening credit scene?
For this playthrough, yes. And if you were looking away, that's okay because it was a very quick cutscene. No, wait, Knuckles has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so he's got the other 6 emeralds. The red one is not here. So yeah, that'd be the red one. Oh god, I forgot about Wade Whipple. Oh my god, it's Wade Whipple. We're doomed, chat. He's the one guarding the emeralds right now. If anybody has seen Sonic 3, we know where this is going. Yes, just because it'd be cute. That's fair. Eggman's somehow just dead. That happened to Knuckles. He got plastic surgery. Oh god, he's awful looking. You can all thank Zinni for this recommendation. For some reason, we've just had a playthrough of the Zonic Knights. At one point, Klonoa, Wade Whipple, and all that. You know what's terrible though? I had a crowd control stream recently, the last time I played this game, where I worked off of a different file and redid a couple of the stories. When I go to upload that VOD, should I call that part 2.5? Because it was such a non-canon stream. I might have to make like the Klonoa one a 2.5. Knight's trying to tell me that Angel Island is falling again. No way! We gotta go! Here, I'll do the English dub part, right, guys? Alright, we gotta get moving. I'm gonna start sounding like Jason Griffith because that's the only thing I can target. It's interesting.
I'm trying to find the Tails' plane.
No, that no. That has to be the Sonic voice now. I'm trying to find Tails' plane. Just the most straightforward voice you can give. Audio language is now English. Let's go. Now I gotta get my Japanese dub. Alright, I totally know how to speak Japanese, right? Well, actually, how cool would that be if somebody knew both English and Japanese and they were able to flip-flop between the two languages while the game dialogue changed the other way around? That would actually be pretty baller. Sonic. Playing the Sonic story right now. So when... Oh! I'm not supposed to be in Petition Square. I don't know why I took a train ride. I got so caught up in our conversation. My bad. We gotta go check in on Knuckles and Eggman. Or should I say Wade Whipple? Wade Whip my... Alright, let's go. My green aura is so strong in this game. It's funny. Such a strong lime green. It's actually more lime green than my, the green slush I had earlier from Dairy Queen. And that was a pretty green drink. Yeet! I am one with the moss. Sonic.
He will suddenly just whip around to whatever direction.
An Eggman.
It is terrifying to hear somebody.
Unfortunately, if I had one regret mods-wise for any of my mods, it's that I don't have a Super Sonic model for Super Sonic. When I worked with the one guy, he didn't offer Super Sonic, he just offered base model. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be able to put in for a Super Sonic during the final fight. Or whatever I end up throwing into this game. My head is flipping, bro. What? Uh-oh. Ah, jeesh. I love it when he says that.
This place.
Oh, and because of the texture I was given, this looks so funny.
After all.
Ooh, interesting. Get out of my way! No.
It doesn't.
And suddenly we're in heck. True.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Ready, men, to charge!
VR, like desktop, it's not as terrifying as Pokemon.
This is actually, like, I'd argue at least one of the sadder scenes in the Sonic franchise. It is literally to call his dad saying, like, really don't care about what my daughter has to say. Says charge, and all of his men just start tackling not only his daughter and, like, trampling her, but also kind of attack the Chow.
The school was the new
Which is very counterproductive because you're trying to save your people and your land, and instead you're killing all the Chow and even throwing over your daughter. Like, man,
like, you get lost.
to call his dad's not only a butthole, but he's stupid,
At one point, we went into
and
a
he's
classroom
dumb.
because a phone was
And funnily enough, he's nicer and better in the Knuckles show than anything else.
you know, nothing really happened, so I was revolving around the classroom and laughing, and the cow
Bye.
for like the fifth time that
Whoa, I just witnessed all of that. What's all the commotion?
and back on.
Hey, are you all right?
As soon as we like turned,
I think
I am
so.
textureless.
because we all got
Oh my gosh.
quiet and was just staring like at the open classroom
No,
door, and we could just
no,
hear breathing. And mind you, we can't see nothing. It is inky darkness, and we're all just huddled in the corner. And
Wait
just
up.
staring
Wait
at
up.
the
Dad flip.
two blended eyes just
I love it.
pass by,
The
and
seven
then pass
emeralds
by
are the
again, just
servers.
disappear, and we
Chaos
just
is
look at each
power,
other like,
enriched
"Alright, so
by the
we're leaving,
heart.
right?"
The
So we all
controller
left the
serves to
classroom and
unify
left
the
the school
chaos.
out back, and we're like,
The gasp.
so what the fuck is that? He's like, I'm for
She's
sure-
pogging.
The seven emeralds can change our thoughts
Why
into
would you
power.
do that?
If this
I
emerald
don't-
controls that power,
We were
please,
very
you
lucky it
must
didn't
stop
come to
him.
the classroom to kill us. The door was open. I was like, yeah, I was expecting it to come inside.
Wake up!
Sonic, wake up. This is one of my favorite lines in Sonic history.
We went into
I was
the-
on a snooze.
I was on a
cruise, I
snooze
guess.
cruise, I guess. Good thing you're okay.
and saw like, you know, the wavelengths.
Good thing you're
when it tells you,
okay.
like, a hunt is
It just
gonna
cuts
come.
off.
That shit
Calmed
peaked
out
to
there.
10 during that.
You'll have to take my word for it, Chad. If you've not seen this cutscene, it's funnier when it's Tails.
Gotta go after the last
Unfortunately, because it's nice, we looked at
emerald,
Knight's
which is gonna be
abdomen
aboard the
and
tornado too.
moved on.
I was like, either one of us or
Alright.
both of us would have died.
We gotta go to the tornado too, and you gotta kill me.
No.
I did not mean to do that.
Tonight, I was like,
Oh, actually, hold on. That's a speed strat. That got us over here. What I meant to say, chat, was I did that on purpose. That was a speedrun technique. Look how fast we're getting through this now. I'm awesome. Here we go.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Yeah. So let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
PR is the best way to play it. Yeah, it is. It definitely
What?
What?
Oh, it is. Because you can't get away from it. Like when you play it on your
Oh my God,
phone,
Knight's
you
head
like,
popped
shift
off.
out of your chair, like,
Now what do we do?
When you have the headset on, like you can't do that. If you turn around, you're still in the environment. You're just
Oh, now we're getting this cutscene, but without the opening intro song.
It's behind me now. That's worse.
Just the pure and utter chaos.
The situation. This is awful. I think that's probably why I like VR so much now. Is because it is really.
It's almost kind of eerie hearing just like the ambiance of city life, and then it just all goes to
They have
heck.
headsets that are kind of cheap,
Crazy,
to be
really.
honest. Like the Oculus 2 is not bad. I have the Oculus 2. I should switch to the Oculus 3 at some point. I have the 2. And when I got it, it was on sale for like 200.
Is that Sam? Dang, Daniel. Art.
It has lasted quite a while. It's good. It's compatible with a lot of different.
I just need to remember to message Sam later about the stream idea we were talking about earlier.
It's a horror game in itself.
Oh,
She-
fair.
She was thinking about the whole like peak game, but with crowd control, and I've always wanted to do not only just peak, but like do the crowd control version. I want to see if she would want to do one of those like team lobby things,
For sure.
and like just go at it,
It's good for
grab a few people. It'd be so fun. It'd be so funny.
Well, here, I will set a reminder to remind you after stream to message Sam.
Thank you. I should just bust out my phone right now and go, so, peak.
Oh, yeah, no.
It'd give me to buy the game finally. It's only 8 bones.
True.
I'm actually gonna... Thank you for the pumpkin.
Your brain immediately goes, why?
So,
Body's like, well, technical.
peak with corrode
If I wasn't just
control.
dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
Oh, are you messaging her right now?
Yeah, I decided to just go ahead and do it while I'm thinking it fresh in my mind. I do appreciate the reminder, though.
Yee! Also, it's funny. I was setting my alarm, and I just wrote down, tell Z to message Zonic.
Oh, heck yeah. Me and her started laughing the other night when I was setting alarms. Because at one point I set alarms. I said, you know, so-and-so, set an alarm for 7:30 a.m., set a reminder at 8 a.m. to wake up. Set an alarm for 8:30 a.m. Set a reminder at 9 a.m. to really wake up. And it goes, here's a reminder. You need to really wake up. And we started busting out laughing.
Oh my god.
I love that cutscene, by the way. I've had
Hi,
enough.
Eggman.
Who do you think you are, anyway? Sonic's ticked. Like, you know it's bad when, like, Sonic sees Eggman go flying and he's, like, yelling at whatever did it. He's ticked. I mean, you can't tell because this is, like, old Ryan Drummond voice acting, so... It's very cheesy. You returned with stable Wi-Fi this time? Yo, Blade, welcome back. You're just in time. We're getting ready to do the Supersonic fight against Chaos. Will chat make my life so much harder as we fight against him? Only one will find out. The rest of you won't. I also won't find out. I won't know. I'm gonna put on
I'm
a
gonna
blindfold.
play this game sometime.
We'll never know. You should. It's worthwhile. It's also cheap as crap to get if you don't already own it.
I own the game. I think
That
right
makes
now,
sense.
probably after Persona 3, I'm probably gonna see about playing this.
Sure.
Maybe. Otherwise, I might go do. It depends on if Kirby's out yet or not.
That's fair. Well, time to skip everything. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. We have
All right,
to
so
move-
we just win,
No.
right?
So what chat means is we need to bump that up to 1,000,000 coin. Actually, I hate to say this. I'm gonna have to be that guy actually because I don't want to ruin the ending of this game. It's time to do. How do you clear? What's it called? I don't remember the freaking name behind. Hold on. I will find it. Win. It's called Win. We're gonna bump it up to this. If anybody pays that price to skip the ending of the game, then by all means,
That's not hard. I could do that.
you motherfucker. You and your money.
I would raise it up to like 5K.
Nice, there we go.
I'll hold the ransom for sure.
Since we're Discord,
Fine. I was gonna say 3K or 4K, but 5K. You drive a soft bargain.
Well, it's like I have 600 coins right now, right? I could easily just pay the 8,000 to raise it up to 1,000.
That's totally fair. Worst case scenario, you can always technically reduce. Well, no, I don't know if you can redo the Supersonic fight. Hey, Wade. 5K is safe. That's fair.
and then you would go to audio.
A dark Zonic, true. Hello, Zonic. I'm busting them ghosts and Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed Ecto Edition. Yo, welcome on in, Dr. Alexander. That sounds like fun. You also got Dark Knights. Sonic.
So my push to talk.
Sonic,
I love the voice acting in this game. It's so cheesy. Sonic.
Sonic.
I think Tails is right.
Like these days, you'd be hearing Tails going Sonic. You know, like your typical Tails voice. Sonic. He says that like he's like a little sick, staying home from school, has a little bit of soup. Sonic. I'm a sick child. I shouldn't be saying that. That's mean. I love the original voice actor of Tails. I'm just being silly.
No, that's
fair. So canonically, chat, this is how my character lore goes. When Sonic goes dark, when Sonic goes dark, Sonic, when he uses the Chaos Emeralds, it turns him into Dark Supersonic. That's how that works. I become Sonic, but I'm still dark. I'm dark supersonic. That's how I work. That's how that works.
So, is there a reason your character is so dark right now?
Somebody had used the character color changer to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can set my color to whatever you want. Z, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Oh no! Here we go. Yeet. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Yo! Okay, but I have a cool spirit. Kill the player.
When you reach maximum speed, you'll turn into a bolt of lightning. That's your chance to attack chaos.
Hold on. Pause the bleeping game. Pause the bleeping game. Can we appreciate the fact that when you killed me, I had the effing Yamcha pose? I had the effing Yamcha pose on the bridge. That was the Yamcha pose. And now I'm supersonic? Question mark? I'm supersonic with the leftover paint we had. Oh shoot! Ow. Bro, ain't even let me get over there. You killed me again. I'm actually about to lose all my lives. And Burger Man's covering up how many I have. How many do I have? 41.
1.
Okay. So if chat kills me 41 times, we'll game over. Or if you find ways to kill me. Da-da-da-da. I would laugh if somebody killed me inside of chaos. You see the body flop out. Bad Wi-Fi? Oh no. Alright, let's see what that's like. Supersonic's colors. Joystick drift. Oh, back to black. Back to black. Back in black. Oh, we got that bad Wi-Fi though. You know what? The aura kind of has like a bit of a red tint to it. Oh, please. Not the drift. Not the drift and the bad Wi-Fi.
Oh, this is perfect.
See the chaos. Da, 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 da. Somebody help me. Oh, you frick. No. No, that ruined the momentum. I don't know if I can do this still. Let's try it. Oh, blasted. If you could pick which Sonic voice actors could stay as their characters, who would you pick for which characters? Ooh. So I'm going to put out some bold statements. Sorry if this hurts anybody. I would keep Roger as Sonic. I would keep... I'm going to be bold here when I say this. I'm going to keep the Amy we have now. I'm going to say Tails. Ooh. I would keep Tails as is. Knuckles, I would bring back Dan Green. I would keep Jason Griffith as Shadow. And Eggman, I mean, Eggman's... Mike Pollock's been Eggman for as long as he has, so that really wouldn't change much. And Jet, I would want... I know this is going to sound random, but Jet, I would want to be Jason Griffith again. I don't mind the voice he has now. I don't know if anyone's heard it recently. From that Sonic Race Across Worlds video. It's not bad, but I miss it. Oh, like OG Jet. Griffith made that one good.
Can we also talk about how we have like a little over a month before Sonic Racing Cross Worlds?
No, I was actually talking about that with her earlier. I was like, here in about 2 weeks, we can say it's a month away. That's like crazy to say we're looking forward to a Sonic game. Like actually really excited for it. Because not to be that guy, but chat, like sometimes when Sonic games come out, there's like that little bit of eeriness. I'm like, ooh, is this going to be good? Is it not going to be good? I can't vouch for everybody, but from somebody who has, oh, you motherfricker. From somebody who has played the play test, frick. It's good. I really enjoyed it, even with its flaws. You motherfricker.
We can help each other pick up heavier stuff and overtime.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh no! What sucks is when you kill me, I have to do the entire boss fight again. Okay, here we go. First, I just keep the Sonic X lineup. You know what? That's respectable. That's respectable. I would say this. I would keep. Now, this might be a bit of a hot take. I would even mind the OG Amy voice from like Sonic X if her writing was changed. And I know that's gonna sound weird, like what's wrong with the writing? I think the way where she was constantly going, huh, like making sounds, and like Sonic, like just the way she was written. It wasn't the time. Oh, you motherfricker! Going Lunar Moth with the kill again. I'm gonna say it, Chad. This is the biggest, like. I say this comedically. I don't mean this in a complaining way. I say this comedically. If this game had a boner, it'd be killed right now. I'd be dead. Be so dead. You just want to go home, go to bed. Don't worry about it. You've killed the boner. You know, I agree that was too much for Amy. Yeah, because if you change the writing for Amy, it would be better. Like she's a great voice actress. I mean, it does.
I wanted to make such a bad joke.
Do it. But yeah, when I said
Whenever
that,
I see a woman, all right, that's killed the boner.
whammon. I don't know why I said whammon randomly. Whammon.
No, I am gonna DM you one thing though.
Sure. The call is getting a figure. Yeah, you're right, Stopper. Holy frick. I got so excited when I saw that earlier. It was like, I think it was a leak. But yeah, no, Takal's getting a figurine. That is one of very few figurines that, like, I mean, I'll never find it out in the wild because one, I don't actively hunt for
Elmer's
them.
blue. Strong
And
enough
two,
to hold
even when I try to
anything
look,
together,
they never
except
have.
for my deteriorating relationship with my father. Nothing could hold that together.
Why is that freaking white stuff? Why is it in your hands? Use Amazon. That's probably the smartest thing you could do. Even if you pay for like a little higher of a price, like $20-something or $30 or whatever, 40 at max, like it's probably the better route. I should take a page out of that book because I've done that once for the Rouge figurine. I got somebody a Rouge figurine as a gift, but I couldn't find a Rouge, so I just ordered it off like Amazon. And then I ended up finding a Rouge not too long after, which was like, god dang it. But whatever. I am Tails, hear me die. Oh, please. I'm having... Oh, we have that effing Southpaw. You mother fricker. You mother fricker. Oh, there I am again. I still got Southpaw. No! No! Am I back to no Southpaw? Okay, thank God. I can't always constantly check the text in the corner. No! Couldn't get a Burgerman, so this works. This Burgerman not working the supersonic level.
Yeah, Burgerman doesn't work.
Ah, that's a darn shame. Did that with Neo Metal Sonic. That's totally fair. I should do that with... Did we already... Oh, Remind me to go... Remind me after I beat Chaos here to look up... Tangle. I really want the Tangle figurine. Oops. So are you Hyper Sonic or Mega Sonic? I am... Wade Whipple. No, wait, never mind. I'm now Dark Sonic. Man, Flaccid again. I wanted to see him chase you throughout the entire boss. That would have been funny, actually.
That would have been really funny.
Oh, that's a darn shame. She's a Walmart exclusive, The Flames of Disaster. She is a Walmart exclusive, unfortunately. And let me tell you, I don't go to Walmart super often, but I go enough that, like, I go to check. I, unfortunately, am in that weird ballpark of, like, my Walmart always just has Sonics and nothing else. It's unfortunate. I'll be shocked if the next movie has Dark Sonic. That'd be interesting for a Sonic movie, if we actually end up with, like, a Dark Sonic moment.
That would.
It'd also be kind of contradictory, not to be that guy, but, like, how you... I freaking love my community.
Honestly, I'm really excited for the next Sonic movie because, like, we're getting Amy and we're getting
Also, Tropic Penguin, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Your redeem with the what's up alongside the death was so freaking funny. Just me dies. What's up? No, but I was gonna say it'd be contradicting for like a Dark Sonic in like a Sonic movie, only because, you know, bit of a spoiler alert. If you really want to not hear about the Sonic 3 movie, if you haven't watched it, clamp your ears for just a minute. I'll be quick. There's a moment where Sonic learns his lesson at the end, like, oh, I can't lose control of myself because that's not what I'm about. I don't want to lose myself. I should still love and care and yada yada, right? So it'd be really funny if he was like, I should lose myself. I need to be good about me. And then the next movie, it's just, and he goes dark. Like, it'd just be really funny how he didn't, like, lock into that lesson. He just gets angrier. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be funny if it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I want your opinion on something,
Sure.
right?
Love happy accidents. I also love happy accidents.
Sonic
Wonderful.
5.
Sonic 5.
What if they gave us Werehog Sonic?
That'd be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Because, like, next Sonic movie, we're supposed to be getting Amy and Metal.
Oh,
which I am.
I can imagine like a scene where like you got like Amy, Tails, Knuckles, and like Sonic's put Werehog, right? He's a bit of a puppy type situation, and they go, "Can we keep him?" And you know, Tom and Maddie are like, "What happened to Sonic?"
No, honestly, like, Sonic 4, they're leading up for Amy and Metal. But, like, there are so many other things they could do. Like, they could give us Chaos. They could give us, honestly, they could give us the Shadow series with, like, a Doom.
That's true. Actually, chat, can I admit a sin I did recently? Like, this is a bit sinful, but hear me out. And sorry if this makes you a terrible person, but I went to Hot Topic recently with GK, and we did a little bit of mall shopping, and they had like a little Sonic section full of like Sonic shirts and whatnot, and they had the Werehog shirt, the recent Werehog shirt they added. They had Werehog, they had some Shadow shirts, Sonic, etc. It's just a whole bunch of stuff, but they had the Werehog shirts on display, Werehog, all that. It's great. It's not the best shirt in the world, like it's cool, but it's not like anything like custom. It's just, you know, it's a Werehog. And I looked at it and I was like, yo, I'd love a Werehog shirt. That'd be awesome. I already had a Pomni shirt in my hands. It's based off the Spudsies episode. Really nice shirt. And I had that one already. And they had like a buy one, get something 30% off sale. So I had that. And I think like, I should know what I had. I bought a Kirby blind box and a few other things. Anyways, I get to the line. And the lady sold me on a Murder Drones shirt, for anybody who knows what Murder Drones. It's a really nice looking shirt. It was like purple and orange looking. And I'm like, oh, that's really nice for Halloween. So I bought that. But I bought both the Digital Circus shirt with Pomni, and then I bought the Murder Drone shirt. And I passed on the Werehog shirt. That's not to say I'm not going to get the Werehog shirt. I got hot cash for mid-September, so I'm hoping to go back, and I hope they have the shirt still so I can get it for a cheaper deal. But that was the sin. I passed on Werehog Sonic, so smite me where I stand. I'm sorry. They had plenty of shirts, is the thing. They had plenty of them. They had plenty. I planned, like, me and her were planning on going back and getting what we didn't get. But if they're gone, they're gone, and I can live with that. I'm sorry, listen. It was cool, but, like, in comparison to the other two shirts I bought, the other two shirts had, like, custom fun designs, and I'll be honest with you, I have been fighting to get a Pomni shirt that really vibes with me, because I like Pomni, but for some reason, some of the shirts I didn't vibe with. I was like, I don't know if I want this, I don't know if I want that. But this one actually has Pomni, like, spilling the hamburger and food on the front, and then I got a Spudsies logo on the back of my back. I'm actually wearing it right now. It's a really cool shirt. But it was either that or the Werehog shirt. The Werehog shirt, I hate to say, it was just a PNG of the Werehog. It's like a little bit of graffiti here and there. So, you know, I made my choice. I'm sorry. I've been wanting a good Pomni shirt for like a year now.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back for the Werehog shirt, I promise.
Also, speaking of ADC, I am so excited for next Friday.
Next Friday.
Amazing Digital Circus Episode 5.
Right. You mean this upcoming Friday, or?
Oh, yeah, this upcoming Friday.
Yeah. Sorry, like, we're on Saturday going into Sunday, so my brain was, like, trying to wrap my finger around that. My full of myself wanted to say, that's not my FOA panel on Saturday. What do you mean you're not looking forward to that? I thought you stole something? No, I would never. First of all, I've never sold anything in my life, like, and actually got away with it or anything. I don't steal anything. I've never sold anything. But even if I did, why the frick would I admit that on stream?
Zonic, I hate to admit, but you're lying to everyone in chat right now.
What do you mean?
You've stolen GK's heart.
You motherfricker.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. You mushy son of a gun. The Chow and the cutscene are weird looking. I prefer the Chow Guard versions than the versions of the cutscene. So Cowboy, the ones in the cutscene are like low poly, aren't they? Like they look way lower poly. Oh yeah, that sounds cheap. Besides, Glitch has the better merch. I'm gonna be real with you. You know exactly what you're talking about. Glitch does have the better merch. Like I am so proud of them for getting like Digital Circus on like Netflix. And all this merchandise that's been coming out, like I'll be honest with you, I don't have enough of the merchandise. If I had just an abundance of money, to not like if I was actually, let me scratch that. And I say this as a joke, chat, but if I wasn't a VTuber and I wasn't like planning out my next big project, I would have the vinyl records of like episode 3 and 4. You know how they've been like releasing those? I would buy those if I wasn't a VTuber. My money would be going towards that because I want that frick. Instead, I'm putting all this awesome effort into this new project. Oh my god, I need to get to show you the freaking thing I got earlier. Well, it's not finished, but I gotta show you.
Ooh, I'm excited.
So I gave a little bit of a preview of my Discord server, like a pinch of a preview. but it was like still images of it. You, my friend, get to see the what's it called? The
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a little bit of
yeah,
that.
I'm going to show you the rough keyframes. You get to see the whole thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you're a part of the project. Mr. Manager gets to see everything.
Oh,
But
that's sick.
Isn't it sick? It's rough keys, so it's not going to look exactly like that, but it's rough keys. Anyways, I don't know if anybody's familiar with... Let me grab the username real quick. I'm so sorry for cutting into the credits.
Here, I got that.
I'm gonna tell chat real quick. So, the username is they go by Zerl, or something like that. Anyways, if anyone's familiar with like some of the animation, they've done some animations from for Lythero, and a few other people out there. I think Joel and whatnot. But I paid him to work on a thing for me recently. It's nothing huge per se. I'm going to use it for a couple things. But I got him working on Project RZ, technically speaking, like one of the things. So that should at least kind of give you a good idea as to like where my budget is and where my quality is coming in from. Like we've hired some of the best of the best. And no, it was not cheap. But I saw an opportunity in front of my face. And I think they had some kind of like issue where like their garage door exploded, like one of the springs or something. And I saw the post and I'm like, I went to go check, right? I was like, how often does this guy open commissions? And I don't know if it was a joke or not, but I think he was serious. He says he doesn't open them, like, he usually opens them like every 3 years. And I was like, 3 years? And I was like, I better jump in on this now. So I just jumped in on it because I'm like, this guy does not take stuff very often. So yeah, I jumped in on it. Like, they were mentioned peak animator selected. Oof, I know their pain. Oh, with the garage door, yeah. And that's also a nice way to help out a guy who's like, you know, I mean, shoot. How many people have they entertained with their animations? I'm just saying. Let me support you on fixing that while you make something cool for me to win-win. So. But I'm excited. It's really cool.
If you manage to get up as close as
Let's see here. Let's plan for it later. There we go. I'd sent Sam the idea for peak with crowd control. She was like, oh, I don't think I could do that this upcoming week. And I'm like, no, I already... Oh, that's a brick. Hi, Damien. It's been a second, actually. No, but she was thinking, like, I was, like, maybe thinking this upcoming week. Like, nah. I think between this week and the FOA stuff and whatnot, and then I think the following week is quote-unquote possible. I'm not rushing the idea. I was just kind of spitballing it her way. We can literally do it whenever. I've also been on my busy arc.
That's fair.
Also, before the Writers Tournament, I might do a Sonic Writers stream. So, guys, if you see me put on the schedule like, oh, we're going to play Sonic Writers, that's just going to be my way of training up for the tournament a little bit. Get readjusted. I'll do, like, extra training after that's said and done, but I thought it'd be fun to, like, play that sometime soon. Why, thank you. The Joel animation guy? Yeah, let's see. Also, good for you for going for it. Thank you. Also, Lythera is a great YouTuber. Lythera is fantastic. Freaking love Lythera. It's dance time. Let's go. I love Writers all trying to be there. Heck yeah. I can beat Writers in about 3 hours or technically less. And I'm going to be real with you. I used to be able to beat that game, like all stories and everything in under 3 hours. But ever since I did like tourney stuff before, I've gotten even better at the game. Now, that's not to say I'm going to be able to just jump in and be automatically amazing. But I'll definitely be like not going to be like the worst thing in the world, that's for sure. So you get to pick one, be a hedgehog or a Kong. Ooh. I've been a hedgehog for 13 years. I say we become a Kong. Let's change it up, right? All right, so chat. The game crashed, unfortunately. That being said, we did finish what we were supposed to finish anyways, so not a big deal. We are going to end... I'm going to quickly end the session for Sonic Adventure. And we're going to open up the next one for Sonic Adventure 2. So it doesn't... Even though the game crashed, we were going to exit out of the game anyways. I kind of want to go over this. Our session went on for about 3 hours and almost 30 minutes for Sonic Adventure. We're going to be streaming Sonic Adventure 2 for the next 2 hours. Another 2 hours. I get to stream it a little longer than usual. She doesn't have work tomorrow, so I'm in the boat of I don't have to care.
Do you work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow, but 2 a.m. will be my max. That's my max,
Oh, fair.
personally. That's my max. So you guys sent 180 effects tonight with Sonic Adventure DX between 28 users. Highly appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and end that session and boot up Sonic Adventure 2. This will also have the randomizer in mind, so this is going to be really freaking funny. This will be a really funny session. All right, launch game. And as soon as that launches, we're going to start the session, and you guys will have access to new redeems. Hit play, and then I'm going to wait for the game to give me that start session thing here. You guys will have the crowd control ability. In the meantime, if you guys want to grab your crowd control coins, by all means grab them. If you're a follower, you get coins. If you're a subscriber, you get double. And if you have money, you can use money. You can use channel points. You got all sorts of options to be able to play with crowd control tonight. I'm waiting for the crowd control to work. Hang on here. I might have to reopen the game one more time. It's not quite registering me. Complete the checklist on the right until the... I'm trying. Effects not available at this point in time. Let me just let the game open up a little. That's Sonic Adventure. No wonder it's not working. I tried booting up Sonic Adventure 2 again. Does it really... Oh, hold on. I see the error. Let's swap to this. And then... I'm going to attempt to throw in the Zonic model tonight just to see if it works. If it crashes the game, we'll take it out. But let's go ahead and do this. Oh, yo, I love seeing those emotes. That's fun. Gad is also very awesome in the emotes department, but he not only makes his own, but he's just a fantastic animator in general. I think it crashed.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, while that is happening, I'm going to BRB and get some ice cream. That sounds good. Ice cream sounds lovely. Sounds like it'll be an adventure, all right? Yeah. I'm slightly sad. Hang on. I'm slightly sad that some bits were lost to failed Burger Man effects. I'm so sorry. Reject Hedgehog, return to Monkey. All right, so I believe it is working now. Let me go ahead and start the session. There we go. And all the effects are now into play. Let me do a double check with channel points. Random voice line spawn, Big the Cat. Yep, Sonic Adventure 2 is up and running, chat.
And because it's a new game, you actually get a new 250 free coins.
Is it actually?
Yeah, because I just got another 250 free coins.
Oh, shoot, chat, look at that. Because we've swapped games, you get another whole set of coins. Or at the very least, check. If we're wrong, we're wrong, but that's awesome. Also, I just realized the game is not on the screen because I need to swap games. Guys, I am a professional streamer. The best of the best. You'll never see any better. But you'll never see any better. I mean, you could find better, but you took the time to watch little old me, and I appreciate you. Don't leave me.
Careful, careful. You slammed it.
I'm not desperate,
Yeah, you're right. I
swear.
can probably find better.
No! You motherfucker. What outfit would a writer version of you look like? I know you're BRB. I might have to, when Scalded comes back, or if you're already back, let me know. The outfit I have where I have like the goggles, that ironically is my writer's outfit. It became... I kind of converted it to a new outfit, if that makes any sense. Actually, I might start it. Should we start a new file?
I'd say start a new file.
Because technically we never finished our last file, but it's more fun to start fresh. So I'm going to start fresh. New file. That sounds fun. The music is already popping off. Let's do it. Oh, hey, I saw you online. Heard you were better than the sneaky Sonic and Zack person? If Sonic and Zack won't do, then I shall find another. That was the weirdest thing I could have said if we got raided.
That was perfect.
Everyone's going to be coming in like, huh?
Dude Jamie just raided with 7
Dude Jamie,
viewers.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We actually just booted up Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Rando and Crowd Control. Let me make sure the Rando's on. Oh, goodbye, everybody. The Rando is on.
Don't let your kids watch it.
I don't know why I questioned it when there was literally random sound effects playing. I am so silly. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, welcome in. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. My name is Zach. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, a lot of retro games. I love goofy games like this, and we're having a fantastic stream tonight. How y'all doing? Bazboats, hello, it's good to see you. Hey, we just did some R64 co-op shenanigans. Ooh, heck yeah. Do you do anything like in particular? Like mods, models, base Mario 64 modes? Like, yeah, let me know what you were doing tonight. I freaking love Mario 64 and the mods behind it and whatnot, I'm gonna throw my Discord down below. The off chance that anybody wants to join the Discord. It's full of emotes, it's fully boosted, it's got stickies, it's got sound effects, we do movie nights, we do all sorts of stuff in there. You want to be a cool kid, come through. Don't swear like Eggman did just now. That was actually kind of rude. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys can swear. Moderation. Let's see. Don't let your kids watch that. Good old Robbie. We love Robbie. Rest in peace. Did we do mods? Boy, did we? Yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. I've got my own custom model, and we played Mario Hunt in Mario Arena. Yo, let's go. We love the custom models. I have technically 3 custom models in Mario 64 co-op, but I do plan, I don't know when I'm putting in for, but I do plan on putting in for one new thing in the future. I have to wait a little while since I kind of got hurt money-wise recently. Garage doors exploding, don't fix them. That's okay, because we got cool stuff coming out in the future. But that's awesome, it's very good to hear. Mario Hunt is fun, and Mario Arena is always a blast. Me and the buds always try the Mario Arena out, and it's always very chaotic. Very violent. Not the sad song. Heck, man, what are you doing? Oh, he's lost control of his life. Your Steam gift has been accepted. Kit, how could you? How could you accept Deltarune from me like a week later? By the way, chat, the giveaway we had a while back for the VTuber SummerSlam Deltarune giveaway, it was between Zenny, Omega, and Kit, funnily enough. They were the only ones that put in for the Deltarune, which is fine because everybody else put in for other things. I did the spin of the wheel and Kit earned it, so congratulations to Kit, aka Bairdly, for getting Deltarune. So if you see Kit play Deltarune in the future, he's using the copy I gave him. You all can thank me, the supreme leader. I'm sorry, my ego's leaking out everywhere. For the record, this is a bit. I'm just being silly. Sonic, watch your freaking tone. We're in a library. This is the funniest thing right now. This song. I love the random dialogue. I also just realized you're gonna need a. Hold on. Omega, I should have given you a share screen like forever ago.
Oh, you're fine.
There you go. Fun fact, Sonic Adventure doesn't convert into Sonic Adventure 2 seamlessly, unfortunately. Another member has been conscripted to the Deltarune cause. Exactly. We love Deltarune. We are such a fan of John Deltarune. Is it all the cutscenes at the moment? Yes. We're getting all cut. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Is it because that scene isn't like a dialogue scene that we got like vanilla Sonic voice just now? Because that was actually like what the sound he would make during that cutscene. Oh, we're just getting cutscenes, bro. Take a shot every time you get a cutscene, but not gameplay.
Did he kill you?
And that's a cutscene of Eggman trying to fix his back by laying on the floor. Not a bad technique.
Make sure you collect seeds on your walks.
Tails, there's no trees out in space. Oops. Tails, I want that to be my sleep paralysis demon. Just Tails from my bed, jumping up and down. Bounce attack! With this like intense music playing. You'd scare the bananas out of me. You know, I know Burger Man's not in this game, but he gets to stay with us for the rest of the night.
Burger Man is love, Burger Man is life.
Also, remind me for the TCG game thing that I'm going to be like making custom cards for. Remind me to throw in a Burger Man card, like holographic everything. Like he gets the best of the best.
Oh yeah,
he gets the best. And before they somehow mod Burger Man into SA2, I would not be surprised if that was already a thing. Tis a good question. We are Tails. Oh, what the fudge? Big the cat. I saw him. Is he floating? Look up. Tails? There he is. Look, it's Big the cat. He's flailing. I unfortunately lost my momentum. Try it again. So Tails treasure hunting. This ought to be interesting. Big. Yo, Shendy the Jester, welcome on in. We got the Big the Cat, which he recently got a skateboard along with other people from the Sonic franchise. I kind of want the Blaze the Cat skateboard. just hang it up in my room, think I'm all that. I'm kidding. She unfortunately got one of the plainer looking skateboards, unfortunately. Everybody else had some like interesting designs, but hers is just like a blue backdrop and then just blaze. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Got our first piece. Bleep that, Tails. Tails, how old are you? You're not allowed to swear like that. Why is there so much dialogue? Holy frick. Big's head better be the size of a surfboard. If anything, they should have gave him a surfboard. I know it's like not in the skateboard line of things and whatnot, but like, oh shoot, you've mirrored the screen. I can't see. Help. Oh wait. Hold on. I'm so sorry, chat. I know you're all in the middle of like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Doing redeems. I need to change my category. Don't want to be that guy, right? There we go. Sonic Adventure 2. I'm so sorry about that. Let's continue our shenanigans. Dude, the mirrored screen actually really fricked with my brain. I'm so used to Sonic Adventures, like, inverted controls, bad Wi-Fi. Now we've got mirrored screen. Oh, chat, please let me know. I want some input. Please let me know if you'd like to see, because I've been looking into, like, other crowd control games. I know I mentioned Cult of the Lamb being, like, an option. Would anybody be interested in Crash Bandicoot, like 1, 2, or 3 from the Insane Trilogy? I was this close to adding it recently, but with my Crash 4 stream for my subathon, I thought, let's wait just a second until we do Crash 4, and then maybe go back and do crowd controls like Crash 1, 2, and 3. I really think that'd be fun. I also don't know how to proceed for me. Well, I guess Tails in the treasure hunting levels is a little strange, to say the least. Down. Go Tails, go! 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 There you go. I'm surprised he lasts that long. Kind of. Man, we are flying high. Also, can we take a minute to appreciate in this level? Like, this is a randomizer, keep in mind. We got Tails' song, his theme, and playing as Tails in a Knuckles level. Like, what are the odds of me getting his song? Oh, frick. I've been set back 3,000 miles. But what are the odds of me getting his song and the character at the same time? I don't think they're packaged together, to my knowledge, so... it's pretty funny. The plan is to port over bad Wi-Fi in Southpaw, also bumped up the bad Wi-Fi lag, so it should be better / worse. Oh, heck yeah. I actually appreciate that. We'll definitely return to Sonic Adventure DX with crowd control someday, because that was so much fun. Maybe I'll, like, swap up the characters and stuff to make it fresh. Again, I kind of want to take a page out of Brent's book and, like, just occasionally recycle out some stuff that we've done here and there. That'd be fun. Just dumb fun to, like, you know, be silly and all that. Which stage are we going to play? Alright, chat. Wrong answers only. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Omo Chow! Great heavens. You become a big-time villain, Doctor. Are you in here? Aha! Oh ho! You know, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Finally. Some good odds. True. And those do happen every now and then. Chat! Holy frick. For those who aren't, like, in the Discord or, like, checked in on, like, that conversation I had the other day, I never got to talk about this, because it was a couple days ago. I got stuck in an elevator for, like, a half an hour. We had, like, a heavy rain hitting suddenly. I got on the elevator, got to the second floor, and I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck. And you know what's funny? It had to be, like, a pinch. The elevator was just a pinch away from reaching the top. It was just enough that, like, maintenance guy got to, like, yank me. Yeah, the maintenance guy actually got to yank me out of the elevator. He was like, yep, I can get you out. And he was able to get my supplies and everything out of the elevator. And, yeah, I was stuck in there for about half an hour. It was kind of crazy, actually. That's some people's, like, phobias or fears and whatnot. And rightfully so. I was okay, though. I stayed calm. Thankfully, the backup lights came on and then the normal lights came on. But the power was still out, right? And I kind of just had to wait in there. I had to call my manager, and I said, "Hey, you know," and she goes, "What's going on, Zach?" I said, "I'm in a bit of a pickle." She goes, "You're not on the elevator, are you?" You know what? Yeah. I actually told her, I said, "I'm in a bit of a pickle." It's a very Sonic thing to say, I'm sure. I said, "Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle." Any other person would be like hyperventilating, and I am Quippy little one-liners. I'm a motherfucker, I'm telling you. I would have lost my crap. No, that's fair. My boss actually told me, she's like, are you okay and whatnot? I said, yeah, I'm fine. She goes, there's a lot of people out there who would have easily been taken out on a stretcher because of, like, anxiety attacks or panic or whatever, right? And I had a coworker that said if that were me, I would be on that stretcher. I said, fair. I don't know if it's because I'm, like, I don't know. I was just kind of strong-willed. Oh, hi, Big. When I'm faced with a challenge, chat, like, this is going to sound very Goku-brained or Luffy-brained. Oh, hi, Big. Oh, God. Help. There are so many bigs. That's a lot of slices. Look at him, it's a big party. I'm being surrounded. I kind of want to hang out with them for a second. My mom once got caught in one in a hotel, and they at least gave her a card with money on it. That's fair. You know what's funny? Actually, oh, fudge. After I got out of the elevator, I sticky ground activated. Oh, shoot. You actually can get stuck in there with all those bigs. There are so many bigs. Taking a screen cap of that, by the way. Let me put that in here. There we go. Wise Tail's big. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many. And I finished the level with 2 emerald pieces. Bless your soul.
Okay.
No, I told my boss, I said, she said, Zach, are you okay? I said, yeah, I'm okay. I said, am I getting hazard pay for this? And everyone started busting out laughing. Again, you put me in I'm telling you, I've shown an energy. I can't be stopped.
Okay, but like, did you get the hazard pay though?
No, I'm not. I'm probably not getting hazard pay. Some people could have like used the excuse to like go home early and be like, oh, I don't feel so good or something. I actually did feel fine. I said, yeah, I can carry on my day. Now, when my cart was on the 2nd floor, I told all my coworkers, I said, I'm not coming back down for the rest of the day. I'll have you know. Like, I'm staying upstairs for the last 2 hours of my day and cleaning upstairs. Like, I'm not coming back down. You all got to take care of the rest down here. I ain't going back down. Not after that. They all totally understood. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Well, maybe a gherkin. Well, this is more of a relish situation, but I don't think there's a good pickle pun there. You did not just say pickle unironically. This is so Superman coded. You're not wrong, though. I kind of feel that. I kind of have that Superman energy a little bit. Not like the actual, like, you know, strong side of him. Like the dorky side of him. It's a very dorky Superman, Spider-Man thing to say.
I've come for your pickle.
I've come for your pickle. Ah! Yeah, fun fact of the day, chat. Being stuck in an elevator, chances are, it's not as bad as you'd think. People always assume, like, when an elevator gets stuck, it's going to start crashing down or something. There's actually, like, safety precautions to where, like, wherever you get stuck is where you're stuck, is all that happens, right? It's the movies that always play up the whole, like, it slams to the bottom or it crashes or whatever, but it's really not that bad. It's not bad till you have to use the restroom. Yeah, no, every nurse that was there was saying, what if you had to use the bathroom? I went, yeah, I can see that being the only issue. I had my phone battery pack with me, so I had plenty of phone energy. I had a water, and I just had lunch, so I wasn't going to go hungry or anything like that for a good while. But if I had to use the bathroom, that would have been like the only issue. I had my trash can with me. If you really had to go, you could take a whiz in there. That'd really suck. But, you know, it was less than 30. It was about 30 minutes or less. It wasn't that bad. But if you had to, like, use the bathroom, you'd be fricked.
Also, give me a tiny bit. I will be back here in a few.
Sure, sounds good. Oh, rats. Second in an elevator was on like night after night. Well, I also tell people, so there's 2 situations, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if this sounds dark, right? But here's the thing. So I work in hospice. So there's a couple scenarios that could have happened. I could have been either stuck in an elevator with other people, and I'll be real with you, the really hard part about being stuck in an elevator, especially when it's hot during the summer, the air was thin. It was very hot. So if you had to share the elevator with other people in oxygen and be in there longer, that'd be awful, right? Especially if it was with somebody you didn't like. Or 2, I work in hospice. I hate to say this. Sometimes when a patient passes away, they take the body away and they get on the elevator, right? Imagine being stuck on the elevator with that said body in the elevator stalls. Or like you're with family in the elevator stalls. That would have sucked. That would have been bad. That would have really sucked. Thankfully, it was just me. So because it was just me, I had coworkers calling me the man who escaped the elevator. That was my title for like 3 days now. It's the guy who escaped the elevator. It was kind of a fun little title. I got to like run around the title of The Man Who Escaped the Elevator. It's really funny. No, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, that would suck, dude. That would so suck. Aquatic Mine with who? Sonic. Sonic Eggman. What a blessed day we have here. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's, like... Can't really, like, use the camera to look up. Is it up there? It is. This? Question mark? There we go. Doink. Bless. Mayu, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Huh, hospice care seems like something you do as a job. It's funny because I did so much retail for the longest time that I never really shot for anything like better or higher. And yeah, no, it's not a job everybody can do, but I do like my hospitality job in hospice. It's not too bad. Pays decently, and I get to go home not feeling too beat up, and I get to stream and stuff. I mean, it's hard work, but it's not nearly as... Thank you for letting me win. It's not nearly as hard work as something like my previous job, so... You're helping a good cause too. Exactly. We're like a non-profit hospice type situation. It's a fantastic company. A card.
Are you trying to rent out the theater?
So chat, I might change how that works later. I'll probably lock it behind like not only like subs but like some other stuff, maybe like bits and stuff. But Evil Conquer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mayu. Enjoyed the ad reviewing and the lovely emotes. Although I know that there's like random bears on those cards, we will be adding like we're gonna be adding like Zonic cards, Zack cards. I'm hoping to throw in a few friend cards, maybe some memes, something, but it's gonna be fun. Thank you, yeah. Thank you so much, Evil Conquer. I appreciate you for doing that.
Are you good?
So we are some kind of alternative silver outfit silver for the Chow Garden. As to not make it go to waste, we'll go to the Chow Garden real quick. So is it like a hospital or a retirement home thing? Almost like a middle ground, actually. So what my hospice job is like is... Let me think here. So it's kind of like a hospital, but instead, like, you don't really go to hospice typically to, like, heal and, like, live on. Like, you can. There have been instances where somebody ends up in hospice, they end up being okay and live longer. My dad's baseball coach from years ago ended up in hospice before I ever worked there, right? And he ended up living on several more months before he got, you know, put back in hospice and then passed. But he recovered a little bit before he had to go back in, which, you know, that sucked. But he, you know, he got to last a little longer. We got a chow named Sabio.
Yeah, it just makes you
his swim, fly, and run might be good. His power is good. His stamina is insane. Let's go ahead and do some chow guard shenanigans for a little bit. Little bit. Let's do a chow race. Oh, shoot, Silver? Yeah, we freaking love Silver. Actually, chat, do me a solid. I know most of you are following. I'm doing this again because I love her to freaking bits. And I am always going to shill out the love of my life, but I'm going to put a shout out to GK in chat. I'm going to be playing Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 on her stream this Saturday for FOA. So please go check her out and give follows because I'll be playing Sonic Rivals on that channel. So that'll be awesome. Mayu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Have why wasn't I following? Oh no, you're okay. No worries. I don't ever hold that against anybody or anything like that. I've actually had a few people in passing like watch my streams but not follow. They'll just like watch, and I'm okay with that. Like if somebody just wants to come through and check it out, it's perfectly fine. But no worries at all. We're gonna go ahead and let's do a challenge race. I don't think it really matters too much with this little guy. Oh my god, the stamina meter is literally freaking out. But I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zack and Sonic Cinema. I highly appreciate you. Oh, right, back to the topic. So, with the hospice I work in. So, it's a bit of a combination where, like, people don't really go there to heal. They can heal, or they can get a little bit better. It's to make sure that people can comfortably pass away. So, we typically aim to ease the pain from somebody who is about to pass away. Not always a pretty sight, unfortunately. Not everything is always that easy. But in some cases, it's to make sure that people can go, peacefully and whatnot. Unfortunately, the reality is not everybody does go peacefully. It depends on the family, the situation, yada yada. But yeah, end of life stuff, exactly. Very rarely do I actually take care of the patient rooms. I don't take care of the patients. That's not my job. I'm not medically certified, but I pretty much clean the rooms, the whole building, the facility to make sure that it's nice and clean and families are comfortable and all that kind of such. Which, that's a nice role in itself, Like, nobody wants to go to a hospice situation where their like loved one is passing and, like, the floor's dirty or the bathroom's gross. Like, I make sure that everybody is comfortable when they're having to go through all of that. And I even like try to like talk to some of the families and crack jokes, you know, depending on who are okay with that, and you know, make sure that they're, you know, give smiles. I've given smiles to people who like have the biggest frown on their face, knowing like they're going through it, and I don't ever take offense to it because I know they're going through it, but I always make sure I give smiles to those who could use that because it's not easy. So. My grandpa wasn't there. Yeah, it happens, and it's, you know, it takes a strong will to work in a place like that. I've gotten used and accustomed to a couple things. I think for the first couple of months, it kind of like what's the word? It kind of took a while to get used to, because I remember like when I started February of last year, so I've almost been there a little over a year and a half, right? I had somebody, there was this guy, it was like around the time the Super Bowl was about to happen. The Super Bowl was later that day, but he wanted the channel for the Super Bowl, so when it came on, he'd be ready for it. And I remember being like, oh, I was so not used to my job at that point in time. I was like, sure. So I get the TV remote. I know none of the channels in this building because they were different. And I set the channel to where the Super Bowl is going to appear, and he was just the sweetest man. And he wanted to watch the Super Bowl that day, you know, but here's my problem. You know, for me, a work week is a work week. I came back the next week, he was gone. And that was, it set in kind of weirdly for me that I was like, I was doing this nice thing for a guy, and he's just gone the next week. And I had this feeling of like, ugh, like, man, that's rough. Like, it was a really weird feeling to know, like, 1 second you're helping somebody, the next second they're gone. And there's a lot of cases where some people are there for, like, months. There's very rare cases where people are there for months. And then there's some cases where I've had a room once where somebody, like, passed. The room got filled in with another person the next day. And then the day after that, it got, like, they died too. And I was like, oh my God, 2 days in a row I'm cleaning the same room out. They call it a deep clean when the patient's out of there. You have to deep clean the room. I had to do that same room 2 days in a row. I'm like, it was room 1. I don't know why, but it was room 1, number 1. And I was like, what is with room 1 and people like going like that, right? It was insane to me. So like in that facility, it's a weird area for me, but I've gotten accustomed to it to a degree. I don't ever want to like bore you guys with my stories about my job because some of it could come across as depressing, so I apologize. I won't go into elaborating on this one, but let's just say like I took care of a room recently, like this one family for about 3 weeks now. I don't take care of them every day, but I took care of their stuff for like 3 weeks, and I just got done talking about that patient to somebody like halfway through my shift. Like, man, like that one's gonna break my heart when that happens. It's gonna break my heart because they've really been going through it. No joke. At the end of my shift, I mean, I'm talking about this was yesterday. At the end of my shift, after I said that halfway through, whenever a pink light appears, that means they passed. I saw the pink light as I was leaving for the day, and I went, oh man. Like, I was like, at the end of my shift, are you kidding me? And then I go in today, this morning, I'm cleaning out that hall. I go and I look in there, and yeah, room's empty and everything. And I'm like, it's not an everybody thing. Not everybody can do it. And that's okay. You know, there's a job out there for everybody, or things that we're capable of, and I've gotten strong enough that I can do it. It's a little disheartening, but you know, my job is to make sure that people can live out the last few days peacefully. Even if I'm just the cleaning guy, I've had people like tell me like, thank you for all that you do, and thank you so much for this and that, and I make sure that everybody, like even the families, not even just the patient, even the families that are like going through it, I make sure that like they're okay and all that kind of such. And you know, that can be taxing in its own right. And you can imagine me being there eight and a half hours a day. I come home, and after all of that, I'm going, yo guys, Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm being a goober, right? You know, I love what I do, but it can be a lot of energy. You can probably imagine why now, if you've ever seen me like delay a stream, or oh, Zonic fell asleep, he's late to his own stream. You could probably see where I'm coming from now. Again, I don't usually relay that information because I don't want to bore anybody with my job or anything, but yeah, no, it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Thankfully, lately I've been, oh, hi, Big. He's got, what are those gloves? Are his hands always that small? Oh, his hands are so small, bro.
He got his bone.
Sorry for asking so much. My grandma, my mom's side of the family is a practice nurse. No, by all means. My mom was also like in, she actually was like in like healthcare and whatnot, so I don't mind it the slightest. I'm like semi used to it from my mom's stories. We call it Zonic story time. Fair. Yeah, I do like a little bit of story time. My stories are more interesting at my current job than my last job. My last job, you would just hear me complaining about crap. At least there's not a cat that likes to sleep on people who are about to go. My understanding is that it happens very often in some facilities. I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that in the slightest. I've seen some funky stuff like that before. The story time was a nice insight, but I can't get over how speedy that Chow was. Oh, for the Chow race. I don't want to say like I'm jaded, but like I'm a little jaded to the Chow racing because when you hatch a Chow in this game, they are so cracked out of their mind half the time. I'm so used to it just being like, yep, that's my little, pardon me when I say this, that's my little crackhead, because they're so fast. They're on their sugar rush. We'll say sugar rush. I don't want to say crack because that's a weird field for some people. But yeah, they're on their like sugar rush. They're such a fast Chow. Or if you put them in Chow karate, I don't know if you want to see a Tropic Penguin, but if you want me to go back to the Chow guard, let me know because the frickin' the karate fights, it's one hit and they're down. Like you smack them and they go flying across the screen. They don't last very long. Also, I might quickly refund that one. For the life of me, I did not get shoved. I'm going to refund you, JD. There you go. Sorry, it's just when I didn't see myself get shoved, I felt like that wasn't right. There we go. It might have been because I was flying or something, I'm not sure. It's stressful to be a nice, empathetic person when you are confronted by mortality like that every day. And I'm going to be real with you, I'd say like the only thing that's taken a toll on me in recent times with my job is... Oh, hi, I've been stopped. Ah! I've come to realize my own mortality now the last 2 years than I have my whole life because I've seen that kind of thing. But I've also had like a bit more of appreciation for life because when I see families go through that and, you know, I see the end of life and the beginning of life and all that kind of stuff, I feel like I have a newfound appreciation for life, as weird as that sounds. So I genuinely live every day now to my fullest as much as I possibly can because you never know when it's not going to be the same anymore, you know, whether that's a family member or just yourself. So my advice is going to sound cheesy when I say this, but you know, please do live life every day to the fullest. Enjoy yourself. Not everything, you know, when you think it's bad, it could be much worse. You know what I mean? Just live the best life for first of all for yourself, because you got to live with yourself a day's end and love yourself and whatnot. Please like self-love and care and whatnot. I know you hear it all the time on like Twitter, Facebook, you know, Blue Sky. I almost said Facebook. I don't get on Facebook, but anyways, you know, all those social media websites, you know, when people say like, oh, you should love yourself and give self-love, we say it for good reason, please. Like, genuinely, like, you're a good person today, and you're an awesome person. Go out there and make the best of yourself. Make a difference. It's what I'm aiming to do with my VTubing is I want to give people a good time. I want to give people inspiration. I want to do all those things because that's the gift I want to give before I go. So hopefully I can be of some service over time. It's fun. It's fun to do what I do. Would like to see them throw hands. Absolutely. I will absolutely take you to the chow garden here in a bit and show you what it's like. What's going on over there? You didn't even pay me any attention. I hear cack like what? Paul? We're playing video games in the corner of the room, for anybody curious.
No.
Nah.
Heaven has to be like a cross between
a Type Dyke video and Chicken and Wigginish. No.
See, it's like I can have a leg in
one hand and a brain in the other. Thank you, Will. Bro, I want to get off this planet. I think I know where the last emerald shard is. Get me out of here. Okay. I think what I'm looking for is a spring. Oh, shoot. Maybe. Oh, actually, hold on. I fell off the orbit just now. No!
No, yeah, no. In all honesty.
I'm gonna freaking kill you, Omega. No! Oh, wait. No, wait. I take that back. I'm not going to kill you. I locked out because even though I reset the level, or you reset the level, I'm sorry, pardon me. You reset the level, but I still have my two emerald pieces. Oh, wait. Kill you say. No. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. You're flipping my words around. You're flipping my words around. You're taking my... Oh, unfortunately, I take back what I said again. You motherfucker, because that did restart the emerald piece. It's no longer down here, and I no longer know where it is. Mother trucker. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. And now, because I died, I still don't know where the emerald piece is, because you reset it again. Oh, I'm gonna... Ooh, Muriel. Oh my god. We're gonna have to search the bottom down here, just in case. Actually, you mother. Hold on, come here. Love you, buddy. Listen, love is a strong word. But right back at you. You're a mother fricker, but I do care about you. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the... Okay, that's a switch. Also, what are my... I mean, I say what are my odds. I'm sure it's not the most uncommon thing in the world, but what are my odds that I got this level and I got Knuckles this space level? Oh, you mother fricker. I was this close. Awesome. Alright. I was so close to finishing the level. It's for Jover. It's Jover. You know, yeah, what he said. I agree. Crisis of epic proportion. Crisis of epic proportion. Okay, that was a cutscene in its own right. Are we getting a level? That's hilarious. Shadow, what are you doing? Oh god, I crashed into a wall. I totally wasn't goofing off. Totally. We're also Rouge and her, I think, penis mobile. I'm not even kidding when I say that. If you look at the front of it. No, wait, this isn't the one. This is her alternative cart. The one that doesn't look like that. What I just said. Sorry. I know when I say it, it's out of pocket. You have to understand. Time extended. Yo. No, not in the ocean, please. Thank God. Why does your car sound like an air fryer that's having a field day? I got a diggy tunnel. Please, don't hit the wall. Come join me as we'll fight the Pink Menace. Galuma. Time extended. Who made this effing highway, bro? This is unbearable. Or should I say, undefeatable. Also, here's... Okay, so I'm so sorry for asking, like, a million questions. I'm genuinely trying to figure out, like, what people might want to see me stream and whatnot. Got a good question for everybody. What's a Sonic game you'd like to see me tackle? Either A, again, or B, that I've never tackled before. Let me know what Sonic game you'd like to see me play. Because you know me, I'm always... Oh, shoot. Secret Rings. I'm trying to remember how... Ow, my hand. I'm wondering how long ago it's been since I've done Secret Rings. Unleashed again? Well, thankfully for you, Evil Conqueror, I actually get to play Unleashed here in about... 10 days, actually. No, wait. Yeah, 10 days. I'm playing it in 10 days. So on the 20th of this month, during my subathon, I'll be playing Zonic. Zonic Unleashed. Yeah, with mods, too. Yeah, it's true. I should consider adding a few more mods in there with it, just to spice things up. But yeah, I'll be playing as my character with... nearly complete, like, I think it's nearly complete voice acting. There might be, like, a line or two missing. I forgot for what reason, but it's, like, nearly fully voice acted by me. So I am, like, every scene that Sonic's in, it is voiced by me. I look back at my voice lines for it in hindsight. I think I strained my voice, so certain areas it sounds like it's hurt. But it's a fun time. So that'll be a good stream. And for the record, ahead of time, it is an unfinished mod. We're looking into the early build of it, so hopefully it'll get finished someday. But we're going to be diving into like a beta of it, if you will. The adventure games still pull all my choices for Sonic games, and that's totally fair. You know me, I'm always willing to play some Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, so absolutely. I feel like with these randomizers and with crowd control, it always keeps things like spicy and fun. So, oh okay. That sure was the cutscene. We have Secret Rings, Unleashed, Sonic Adventure 2. That's easy enough for somebody like me. I can absolutely tackle those. He's the coolest. Here I go. Also, she's playing VR in the corner of the room. I should, like, do something to surprise her. Hang on. While a cutscene's playing, I'm gonna do a funny. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
I can literally see you coming and hear you coming. You know you're super loud. But I always have one in both ends.
Find the item, and I will tell
No,
you
you
more
can't.
about the action.
Oh.
Yeah, in here, get out of the room.
Your room?
Yeah.
It's my room. I'll have you know.
Okay.
You know what? Nah.
Just actually sitting
Nah, 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 nah.
next to the headset. I'm actually straight.
As Will would say, nah, 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 nah.
How can I make you understand?
Where can I find anything? Give me a minute.
Down to hub.
Press me chat. This is
Use
funny.
it to apply dip. Grinding is easier using light dash.
What'd you say, Omo Cow? Well. There we go. We're trying to make Shadow understand. Route 280. Are we driving again? Hold on, chat. You have to bear with me. Bear with me for just a second. Yeah. Sorry, I'm being immature. First person camera. Did we get first person camera just now? I'm so sorry, I was looking away. Go, Nucleus, go. Ow, fudge. Is there a way to replay that effect? Hang on. First.
Tell you what, man, I'm gonna loan you my Monopoly set, man. Come back and I'm gonna dang old top hat's gone, a little bit of boardwalk. I'm gonna loan you my mustard stains on the boardwalk park place too, man. I'm gonna dang old wing. Mom coming over, want to end up playing Stratego, man.
Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was like checking something. Oh, Boomhauer. Also, for those who watched the King of the Hill season 14 the other day in my Discord server, it was so freaking good. It was such a good season. I loved every bit of it. There wasn't like much of anything I wanted to complain about at all. I genuinely liked all of it. There we go. Actually, when's the last time you played Heroes, especially with teams other than Sonic? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I want to say it wasn't... I want to say it wasn't terribly long ago. But you're also talking to the guy who says that, and then I'll be like, oh, it couldn't have been that long ago. And then it's been like a couple years or several years. Like the other day when I was like thinking like, oh, how long has it been since I covered Sonic Rivals? It's been, I think, like 5 or 6 years. I want to say it was about 5. But in my world, I didn't think it was that long ago. But yeah, it's been like 5 years. So 5 or 6, somewhere in that ballpark. Or, gosh, what was it that I played the other day where it had been 7 years? Oh, I can't think of the game. It was literally like 7 years later. Banjo-Kazooie Grundy's Revenge. I hadn't played that in 7 years. And I was like, I didn't feel like it had been 7 years, but it sure was. It's been 7. Spawn Omo Chow. I don't think Omo Chow will work on a level like this, sadly. Here, let me quickly refund you guys. Sorry if it like allows the option for say. I don't know if it like with channel points. I don't think it like automatically refunds them. So I'll go ahead and make sure you guys have you get your monies back. There we go. Yeah, I don't think, unfortunately, Omo Chow's not programmed for a level like this. I'm thinking that's why. The Sonic Heroes, yeah, I'll have to do a double check. Unfortunately, when I upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube, that doesn't necessarily determine how long it's been. That'll be how long it's been since I uploaded a VOD. But Twitch, unfortunately, removes it at some point, so...
last night, man, with them sticks and bag and whack, man.
Quack, man.
Talk about that big mistake, y'all. Right there in that cooler.
I freaking love Boomhauer. When anytime somebody asks me who my favorite character of King of the Hill is, it's always Boomhauer. Boomhauer is cool. We like Boomhauer. There's just something about him that's iconic. Like, Hank's funny and obviously a very main character, and then Bobby, especially Season 14 Bobby, I've really come to enjoy her. Like, some of my favorite characters. And some people might even like Dale. I'd say out of the guys, my least favorite's probably Bill, but that's just because Bill's kind of creepy. Realistically. There we go. Got some boosts. Somehow Shadow's voice kind of worked for Knuckles. Unintentionally. Anyways, like, how do you motivate yourself to express yourself creatively? Ooh, how do you motivate yourself to express yourself creatively? Ooh, that's a really good question. This is gonna sound a little pathetic when I say this, and I apologize if this is like a really cruddy answer. I feel like for me, like I have to pump myself up a little bit, and that's not always easy because to do that, you have to like find ways to pump yourself up. Because you know, I mean, I've had some friends pump myself up. Like if I'm like, let's say for example, like I'm getting ready to do like Mario Kart 64 reamp with Zinni, like that one night like we did a week ago. Stuff like where he'll be like, yeah, I can't wait for tonight's session. It's gonna be so much fun. I got this mod ready, that mod ready. Like that'll kind of get me pumped up for stream, right? But if it's like a stream like tonight where it's just me, I kind of have to like, I don't know, like I'll watch. It's gonna sound pathetic, but I'll watch like anime or a show, or it can even be music or something. Just something that like gets me pumped up. It's got to be like an actiony song. It can't be anything like sincere and emotional. It's got to be something like strong, like you're about to like blast your cannons out, like let's go. If that makes any sense. Like I have to have something that like, or I'm watching like One Piece and I'm watching like Luffy put up a good fight or something like that. Like watching stuff like that kind of gets me like, you know, kind of gets you going a little bit. It's like, yeah, he's going for it, so I should too. Like I have to watch stuff like that to get me going sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it also just stems from like self-motivation. Sometimes I have that like raw determination to do like a good stream or give people the good show, or you know, just have fun with the game I'm about to play. Sometimes it's the game. Sometimes I know like, yo, I'm playing like the new, like when Pac-Man World 2 Repack comes out, I'm gonna be excited just because the new game itself. So let's go ahead and just blast this out from the, you know, the get-go and do good. So there's always like different contributing factors and different scenarios, but sometimes I have to pump myself up. So, and that's not always easy. I'll be real with you. I've had plenty of streams. I'm not even kidding when I say this, and I'm not trying to dog on my family, but I've had plenty of streams where I come home from work and my brother or mom or dad or somebody goes to say something and it completely downpours my mood, or it kills my mood. And I've got streaming like an hour or two. My job is to make sure that everybody feels the good vibes on stream. So sometimes I have to take that next hour or two when they kind of like did something that kind of makes me feel like meh. I have to like go out of my way to like hurry up and pump myself up, because if I don't, I'm going to be sad going into my stream. So I've had moments like that. It's not very often, but it has happened before. Where like my brother will go to say something that makes me upset or mad, and I have to like shake it off before I start, or I don't want you guys to have a stream where like, Z, are you okay? You seem kind of miffed. Like I'll never do that. I'd rather cancel a stream before I ever feel like I'm going to give you guys a bad show. But again, that doesn't happen that often. It's pretty rare because me and my family get along fairly okay. It's just if it does happen, you know, sometimes that might be why I either A, push the stream back or cancel, or, which by the way, for what it's worth, knock on wood, I don't cancel streams very often. I couldn't even tell you the last time I canceled the stream. I've been pretty good about that lately. Now, that's not to say don't cancel streams, or like, you know, like I said, it's okay to do that every now and then. What's up? What's wrong? Oh, it needs the Wi-Fi. Let me check my phone real quick. I should have the password. Or at least it should tell me. I got you. Continue.
Everything will be okay.
You want me to type it to you?
I hate you. You guys
Once the enemy is turned
How do you want me to go about it?
throw it at enemies far away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know.
Looks like I'm winning, as usual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell you. I'm going to mute on stream real quick. Sorry, Chat, I'm going to give the password real quick to the Wi-Fi.
listen to some cool songs.
When that Batgirl was within my reach, who do you think shows up? Yep, that's right. Eggman. He came just in time to spoil my plan.
Mr.
And even
President,
tried
don't
to get
give
the
up just
Master
yet.
Emerald.
Sonic and his friends can still help us.
Okay, I've returned. Listen to the prison lane. Yay, let's go. I got you. Why does hearing Wi-Fi always make me nervous? I don't know why. Like, I guess I feel that actually, because sometimes when you hear Wi-Fi, you think like for me personally, I'd think like, oh God, the Wi-Fi is out, or it's not working, or it's slow. That always makes me worried, especially as a streamer. Honestly, totally valid. Yeah. Like, some of the people I kind of look up to in terms of inspiration can truly just be fictional characters, and I know that sounds dumb. I know for a fact I'm not the only one out there who has that, but genuinely, it's, you know, not a bad thing. It's perfectly fine.
I've come to make an announcement.
I've come to make an announcement. There it is. The perfect pose. And the beautiful part was Eggman wasn't really speaking there, so there you go. For some reason, just live and learn MIDI music. Yo, good old crowd control. Yo, Witherman, welcome on in. We got good old crowd control going on today. How you doing?
I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone.
Not my phone. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy. This whole cutscene has been nothing but, like, just random pauses of no dialogue. That was, like, one of the more longer-winded cutscenes. And now Sonic's here. Talking to you is a waste of my time. Sonic getting the message from Gerald is funny. He was so confused, like, who? Huh? Yo, is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Go! Did Tails just tell Shadow the jump? Listen, Tails, it's not nice. Gerald's haunting this place already? Yeah, apparently. He be haunting the place. You don't tell me what to do, Maria. I know that wasn't Maria. That was the president's, like, assistant or vice president, whoever she was. I'm gonna blame Maria anyways. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Also, let me do a thingy real quick. Una momento. Thank you kindly. There we go. How dare. Oh, and Shadows, or at least Team Dark's theme started playing just right at the very end. Who keeps swearing in here? That's a good question. He's alive. Oh, unfortunately, we were given... You'll hear this, right? And we got Eggman sounds. I guess that makes sense. Yo! Oh, I'm stuck to the wall. Oh, that is awkward. Oh, much how not saying words. And he can now kill E1000. The E1000s. It's true. Ah, fudge. We were so close. Why does this sound so weird? Wait, actually, does that spring work? Works for me. Doink. I love seeing my boy Gamma here. What are the odds of me playing Gamma twice tonight, chat? Spawn Omo Chow. Oh, there he is. What did he say about a turtleneck? Oh, I just killed him. Oh, sorry about that. I may have killed Omo Chow. Pardon me. Actually, hold on. Restrict yourself. Whom that kill player button is awfully shiny. Oh no! It's not like that shiny. To see shiny, see the invincibility going on right now? That's pretty shiny. I'd say that's peak shininess. That's the best kind of shiny. Absolutely. Oh, why'd I stop? No, move, Gamma, move. You said my name. Technically speaking, yes. Is that a raid from Mr. Zinni? Hello. Yeah. Nah, I'd win. Welcome on in. I love your username. We do love a good Gojo meme. I say meme as it was technically a moment in Jujutsu, but still, we do appreciate the username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I'm going to throw Ralsei at you now. Oh no! They drive a Mercedes-Benz. See, they drive a Mercedes-Benz. That's what they're about. That's their whole personality. You're gonna let me through here. Thank you. Berg. Is that the Burger Man? It's the Burger Man. We have the Burger Man on stream tonight. Welcome on in. Listen, you have to let me know how well the rest of your stream went. Let me know what you were streaming. I technically know what you were streaming, but in case you changed games, let chat know what you were playing. I believe you're playing Persona 3 Reloaded. My name is Mercedes-Benz. My name is Mercedes. I like the... Persona 3 went well so far. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, it was Persona. I love the way you guys spell Persona. Very fun. Yes, everyone in chat line, go give the lovely Zinnifinity a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Do me a cinema salad. He's a good friendo of mine. Heck yeah. And then also there was another thing I wanted to say at one point, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I hope Sal remembers. Oh god, what happened to me? Earthquake? I don't know what I was going to say. I can't quite remember.
Would you like to customize the main menu?
Why am I small? I am small Gamma. That's actually adorable. He's figurine size now. Am I going to make it? Oh, it doesn't count because I'm technically big. Even though I'm a small model. Rude. Oh, let's see. Still laughing at Kagi Films being Akihiko? No! You think being shrunk would allow me to go underneath the door, but that it's a whole model thing. They didn't want to be. They wanted to get technical about it. It's very unfortunate. I didn't hit the effing button, bro. I'm gonna poop corn now. Use an extra 1% of the brain power. I believe in you, Z. Thank you, honestly. I appreciate it. But yeah, glad you had a good stream, Zitty. I'm being shoved. You are actually shoving me forward. You're giving me like an extra boost to get to my goal, and I appreciate that. Look at that. Also, these sounds I'm hearing right now are so questionable. I couldn't even tell you what they are or where they're from. Oh, we need to move. That ain't happening, is it? I could try. Hold on. There we go. Go, Gamma, go. Like, imagine the game where Kagi Films, Luke from Streets, and DJ from Streets are all roomies. I'd watch that. That sounds fun. It'd just be a bunch of bros. Let me use 100% of my brain real quick. Let's go. The 100% real brain. That's Persona 3. That's fun. Wait, I have none. Oop. Oh, no. Oh, we've mirrored the screen. Here we go. Haven't had this in a minute. This one's a fun redeem. See if I can actually pull it off, chat. I'm going to play upside down. I also didn't realize you could, like, make it go upside down as opposed to just mirroring the screen. There we go. Now the screen is mirrored? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, yeah, no, it is. It may not look mirrored, but it is. Left is right and right is left. Here we go. Ooh. Kagi Films, yeah, mean. I see you? Conker, how's your fur today? It's bad. I drive a Honda.
Could this be the place my grandfather wrote?
What car would Conker drive, though? Like, realistically, what car would Conker drive? What kind of car do you think he would ride? Wait, who's Luke in Persona 3? Oh, for like the equivalent from Luke from Streets. What you're hearing in the background is a Chow soap opera normally found on the Chow Garden TV. Oh, heck yeah. Just a tank. He would just drive a tank. But he never talks.
This is the Chow World exit.
The Chow... What'd you say? That is not the Chow World exit. You don't lie to them. That's all. That's being a big fat liar. He would drive that kid's buggy. That's fair. I can see that. I can see that. The yellow and red one. Yeah. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. The one that's like, God, what's the brand? Oh, I should know the brand. I know exactly what you're... Like, the top is yellow, but the bottom is red. Oh. What is the name of those that I'm trying to think of, like, the brand? I should know this. It's like, it's there, but it's not. I hate myself for not remembering it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Little Tykes. Yes, Little Tykes. Or something like that, at least. God, now you crave Chinese food. Chinese food does sound lovely, doesn't it? I actually didn't eat that much earlier. I had a blizzard from Wendy's, because I had eaten not too long after I got off work to come home and start streaming. I might have to consider making food here, or at least having something before I go to bed tonight. I know most people say you should eat before bed, but depending on what I get, it wouldn't be that bad. Also, aiming in this level is weird. Okay, so it's nearby here. Oh, I'm technically Sonic, so here we go. Okay, so you're gonna hate me, but I got some General Tso's chicken and lo mein with me at work. Yo! Okay, but Omega, with where you work and having food like that, like, who wouldn't take that opportunity? Jealous to a degree, yes, but I don't blame you in the slightest. It was red at the beginning, no. I'm chilling with the red over in your house. I am going to pull up to the function. See you later, Superstar. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Now, if I were to... Where the bleep's the effing emerald? Ooh, it was close. I heard it show up on radar. Is it flying in the air? It can flow through the air and climb up trees. No, for real though. Like, that was... The radar was going off for like a minute. Is it flying around? Also, Cindy Milano, it's good to see you. Got Korean beef and noodles. Yo, let's go. Bro, don't make me wrap up stream and make some noodles. That sounds awesome, actually. I had ramen yesterday, but I would not be opposed to round 2. I'm in the mood. Although I don't want to grow tired of ramen either, so I should probably be careful of that. Where the bleep is it? You better not. No, stop. That's a lot of chow boxes. Don't mind if I do. No keys. Am I dead? No. Okay, I know that emerald's flying somewhere around here. Where, though? Show yourself. I know you're not in here. Come on. A bomb! The Krusty Krab. Aw, bro. Bombs? You want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Oh, it's close. Oh, is it really right here? Was it really right there the whole time? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's no way it was there that whole time. Thought so? Did you actually see it there that whole time, by chance? If it was, I'm gonna hate myself. That's okay, though. I'm blind, I know that. A bomb? I mean, ba-bomb, not ba-bomb. As opposed to bo-bomb. I don't know why I said it that way. Split second. Alright, let me grab the good friendos. Where are you? Over here? Ah!
Whoa!
Like,
he's the one.
Like ass.
He's groovy and never glooby.
That's a fun word. Let me get you guys some footage. And Omega's here
God, it's
too.
Omega.
Hello.
He's here to taunt us with his Chinese food.
Everyone,
Stop it.
everyone in Chatland, say hello to my lovely friends / mods.
Hi. Hello.
I have
Omega.
come to give you each one General Tso's chicken.
What? Oh my God!
Good.
You really make me want to share that one. There was like a meme where it was like one slurp of pho per child for Halloween. That's really dumb.
Okay, but pho actually sounds really good right now.
Pho is good. Pho is very good.
Actually, it does.
Honestly, soup is always good for me.
That's true. We're also getting to that point in the year, or at least closer to where it hits the body well.
Yes. Nah, I can't. I'm gonna start trying to make trips to the local shops down my apartment.
I want to see a JoJo's reference.
Is it sad that I associate Kagi with Kermit the Frog?
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't say that's bad.
Nah.
It's like my old Uncle Kagi always said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
That's a good line, to be fair.
No, true.
There we go, got another emerald. I would love a JoJo's reference though. I am actually an avid JoJo fan.
Same. Nah. I can't wait for Steel Ball Run.
Steel Ball Run. You and me
it's gonna
both.
it's gonna be so freaking good, dude.
I wonder if when that comes out we can all like sit down, like just enjoy that.
Yes.
Is the music randomized in this too?
Which one? Oh God.
Is the music randomized in this game too?
Yes. Please. Is it in the
I did
trash?
not recognize
No, you. I'm in trouble.
What song is this?
I've only got
It's
30
really
seconds.
not from SAP.
Shoot,
Oh.
dude, Namek
Wait,
is about
I'm
to
sorry,
explode.
Z.
Z.
You motherfucker. What's up?
Z, what if you restart from the last checkpoint?
I'm gonna try. I'm going for it.
Omega.
Funny thing is, I just reset the level, so it's not going to be there anymore.
Cue my music.
Omega, I'm putting this in the side chat. This is all of us. This is all of us sitting down, getting ready to watch Steel Ball Run.
Nah, it's nah. Nah, it's over. Nah, it's over. And I lost my emeralds.
No, not the
Aw, my
Emer
Emer
dudes.
dudes.
All right, we gotta fix this. Hold on.
JoJo's reference
Mr.
time. God.
Antennas.
I'm gonna
Okay,
use my magical powers.
You
Because technically, this is a
No wait.
this is a thing.
I thought you were resetting my level again. Never mind. Thank you, Element.
In relation to a certain
Appreciate
project you got in the works.
Oh yeah.
I'm
here.
thinking about what I should get Zuriel to animate if I hire him.
That's fair.
Maybe it should be Zenny Gaming. I don't know.
Ziggy Gaming. That'd be fun.
Zenny Gaming in gamer chair.
It squeaks. Is it really a gamer chair if it doesn't squeak though? Wait,
Exactly.
too late. Oh no.
True.
We are.
It is true.
Oh. Oh. Why? Thank you.
Oh.
Zinni.
Oh.
Oh, no
Zinni
boss fight, I guess.
Twice during Sonic Adventure 1. During the Hot Shelter level, we had the Burning Rangers music go, and the first second it starts, they would end the level.
That's no.
We did get to play it once, but
crazy.
there was one good reason as to why one got skipped. But the first one, I got so close to the mic and I heard the Burning Ranger song. Oh wow! The reverse pause. That is a JoJo reference. Freaking A.
No, that sounds like pain.
It hurt. And it
I
was,
will say
it was
that-
like a different version of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Time stop
so many
shove.
Burning Rangers remixes.
Jotaro.
So wait, what you're saying is I should boot up my copy.
Wait, the
right
cars
now.
move still? No. There it is. The
Hang
world,
on, you know
no.
what? I'm gonna boot up my copy of the game right now and play Hot Shelter.
Good old Hot Shelter.
'Cause I want to hear what you're talking about.
Dude, the reverse.
See, you should go back. You should go back.
I should go back. Should I resing like the?
No, I'm literally just sending you back. Like you should just go back.
Somebody should do it again. I'm facing forward now.
Motherfricker, hold on. No,
So, hold on.
I'm gonna do this. I'll play these.
There we
I
go.
will not stand. I will not stand for these mind
Chat,
games.
keep pushing me up. Keep hitting me with that reverse. I may have fricked it. There are so many Omochao.
Oh my god.
Please have mercy. Also, very baller model by Melodo here, who also made my SA2 model. Very good work. Shout out to Melodo and Chongju, dude.
I know that once I
Yeah.
know that Sean and Milo are in their new location safely, then I'll hire them for more stuff.
No, that's totally fair. I hope that goes well for them too.
Me too.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm not
We're
gonna say
tied to
much,
the
but
icing
basically, Chad, they're doing a big move, and I want to make sure they get settled.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're in the process of a big move.
Yeah.
Do you know about Chow
Hazy.
Kill the Robot? Yeah.
I have my new favorite, double blur.
Oh sure. Oh no.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it.
Oh no.
I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex.
Oh, don't suck me, weirdo.
Why does it sound like you at the end? It kind of sounds like you.
Oh, no.
Don't suck me, weirdo.
Don't suck me, weirdo.
I used that on GK the other night, by the way. Not that last part, but the first part.
I used it on Deku the other night. I love it.
Got your nose. I'll give it back if we have. Oh my god. No, I forgot there was a pit ahead. Sorry. No, you're good. It was really funny. Literally slipped right into the pit. It was funny. You know, this model's baller. Amy Yellow kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
No wonder Omochao became Ammo and Shadow the Hedgehog. God.
True though.
Somebody earlier spammed, I think it was like almost like 20 Big the Cats in one spot for me. Ow.
Oh my god.
It was funny though. We had a big the Cat party. Eh.
Big the cat party.
Big the cat party. You know, that'd be the most, like, power move ever. It's not a kid going, I want a Sonic the Hedgehog party. They want it specifically a Big the Cat birthday party.
Honestly, that would be kind of cool.
Add a boy or add a girl, whichever one. Like, man, let's go.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
what a good child at that point. If I had a kid, they wanted that. You better believe I'd put everything I could into that.
I mean, hey, my birthday's coming up. Can I have a Big the Cat party?
Sure. We'll get a Big the Cat cake and Big the Cat dumplings.
Hell yeah.
And Big the Cat.
Yeah, that would actually kind of go crazy.
Everything. Why are you a snail?
Hear me out, General Tso's chicken, but shaped in the head of Big the Cat.
Dude, what the frick?
But is that Ichiban? Oh god, I'm being shoved. Somehow the shoves give it a bit more anxiety because I'm faster, but on the same hand.
So get out of the way.
The big shoves. Watch your freaking mouth.
I have to do that, which sucks.
Polar
How
Wildcats,
rude.
hello. How you doing, Polar? How you doing today? It's Ichiban.
This is the digital world.
Oh right, I need to get to the Chow Garden eventually. If Tropic Penguin's out there, I gotta show it. I gotta show my wacko child that could just knock a person out with one punch. A one punch Chow, if you will.
No, that's funny. One punch Chow.
Jet the Hawk versus the character we just played as.
That's crazy.
Insanity. I mean, I guess they were over Sonic. Fair enough. Ugh. Oh.
Is that my boy Jet the Hawk?
It sure is. I get to play as it.
Hell yeah.
Z,
Yeah,
you didn't
you're
tell
gonna
me.
play
You didn't tell me Hot Shelter was Burning Ranger City.
It was.
So let me explain. The first song that you listened to was the Japanese version of the Burning Rangers theme song.
Right.
The song you listen to in the second half of the level is Angels with Burning Hearts. It's both really good songs.
Really good. Also, Omega, I'm not giving Jet the Hawk back unless you bring me
Yes.
Chinese food.
Sorry for deafening there for a minute, Chad. I just wanted to listen to the
No,
music
you're
just
good.
to help them figure it out.
It was funny because when you were deaf and I went, "Why are you a snail?"
That's funny.
All right. Yeah.
I dig Amy in
I
that
forgot
gun
about
cosplay. I know, right?
I'm a snail because it's funny.
It is funny.
Hey Z,
Oh, I love that Ichiban
Yeah.
emote.
I'll be down next Sunday.
Sweet.
I'll just drive down with Chinese food, drop it off, and then leave.
You motherfucker.
The most expensive effing Uber Eats or Grubhub or whatever, or DoorDash.
And you don't even have to pay for it.
I don't. I just gotta succumb to the poison. It's not that I
Nah,
died,
you just gotta
chat.
give me Jet the Hawk back.
It's not that I died, chat. It's that my stimmy really hurted. The battle as Jet the Hawk is most
food you
impressive. Thank you. Favorite Chinese food? Ooh.
I don't know if I'd be any good, but yeah, sure.
Call me
General
basic.
Tso's chicken.
Call me basic. So I'm gonna throw out a few things. If I could pick like a go-to chicken,
Sweet and
like
sour
from
pork
anywhere as
goes
long as
so
it's done
hard.
good, it's probably General Tso's.
Different sometimes.
Yeah, that's
If done right, a good orange chicken or a good honey chicken. Both are very good.
Yeah. Agreed.
And then
Good sesame.
yeah, sesame's good. Sesame's really good. My mom really likes that one. And then
Sweet. I like sweet and sour pork more than
sweet and
chicken,
sour's
if
good.
I'm being honest.
Sweet and sour's good.
Yeah.
Like, you ever have sweet and sour pork?
And then the God, what was the other one I was thinking of just now? The I know it's a Pan Express thing, but the sweet fire chicken. Oh,
Dude, lo mein.
lo mein.
Freaking
I
Yeah.
love lo
lo mein.
mein. Lo mein's great.
Dude, I always get like pork lo mein whenever I go to Chinese places.
My
Lo
family
mein's
always
so good.
My family always makes sure to get like 2 heaping things of it.
I wouldn't call it acting.
So you like
because
them
they
on the
let me talk.
relatively
That's
sweet
the
side?
problem.
Oh, for the hang on, let me read the. I read that backwards. People
go to the
associate
mall
Sonic with the
somewhere.
wind, but Jet wears it better. So you like them on the relatively sweet side? Ah.
You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
What was I talking about before?
We're talking about Chinese.
Yeah.
The sweet side, though. Is that what I was talking about?
Maybe
The
because it
Chinese
said
chicken, I mean.
honey and...
Oh no, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess a lot of them I do prefer on the sweet side. I do like a spicy side as well. But I think if I had like a go-to sweet, yeah, I can go either way though.
I could like most Chinese places are closed on Mondays, but I might be able to get away with like mall Chinese.
If anybody's had like a char-boiled chicken.
That's true.
That one's good. Yeah, I was gonna say mall Chinese food's good. Well, again, when done
Or
right.
Panda Express if Panda Express is open on Mondays.
That's fair.
Honestly, I think some of my favorites are like General Tso's curry chicken. That's also really good.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm still bummed out about my delivery. And that's my PS5
Watch
controller
your
falling off my desk.
Frickin' language, Eggman.
Wow.
One sec.
You turned into a sailor, Doctor.
I used this avatar for a really long time.
No,
You're not
you
Shadow.
No, you are not. You don't lie to me.
You don't lie to me like that.
My son would never lie, and here we are. I'm so disappointed.
How dare you?
Be careful, falling meteorites.
Thanks for the advice, Sonic. Falling meteorites.
Collecting rings will slowly help you recover.
This is Knuckles, and I'm back. Why is the song changing so much?
Have you tried using the light dash to collect all
The hedgehog is gone. He's taken out everyone aboard, and what in the world?
Once again, the Master Emerald was stolen
after
from
me, are
Angel
they?
Island.
You're terrible.
I heard the news about it on satellite TV.
Well, it is Tails. There you go.
I still can't believe that Sonic
Their faces like,
or robbed the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
You know what? That's good. That's a good one right there.
That was great.
Customize your menu screen.
Customize.
Yeah, Knuckles, do your freaking job.
Yeah, come on, man.
Ooh, this one kind of fits. I'll slam dunk it in there. If you had just said that like 2 seconds before the explosion, I would have that would have been perfect.
That's fair, honestly.
Bring the animals into Chow Garden, and all Chow will be happy.
Why does it look like he's got a super scope?
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
Either one in the action stage.
Dude, I'm still trying to figure out how like Amazon fricked up that bad.
Oh, for the Venture Bros?
Yeah, like how is it like 3 hours away in another city?
You'd be surprised how many times they frick up things, unfortunately.
Yeah, honestly, you're right.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Sonic. I'm swearing up a storm too.
He mad.
For some reason, every time I order like the Alani drinks or anything like that, the Alani drinks, they'll always like delay the heck out of them. They sent me the wrong shipment one time a while back, which that ended up panning out because they give you those drinks for free. But they always mess up somehow, one way or another. Or they dent the heck out of my cans. Some that they get so dented they can't even stand up right on my desk, which is like, that's not good.
Yeah, no, that's not good at
At
all.
that point, I have to pour it into a cup, which you could easily say, oh, boo-hoo, that's not a big deal. It's not, but they shouldn't have been dented in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh well. We make it work. And the one time I had like the drinks like packaged up and they were like taped up. It was really weird.
The Knights mod has been able to give you a whole new enjoyment of
It
SO1
was
now.
so funny. I had the good thing you're
Yeah,
okay
no, it was funny.
line earlier with Knights.
Yeah.
Hello, Victor Gill. Welcome on in. How you doing? We've had so much
Hello.
cutscene, bro.
So much stuff.
I'm the one who should be asking.
I assume so.
I don't know why that one was funny. All right, Amy. If you swear here, I'll get. Oh.
Someone is coming.
Well, that was just ominous. Hey, it's back to these three again. You've got to be kidding me.
That's crazy.
What are the odds? I think this is literally the cutscene. Yeah, the cutscenes are randomized, but what's funny is
Oh my
this
God, that's
cutscene.
shit out of me.
This cutscene The one after this cutscene normally in the game is the one we just got done watching. We're watching
Dude, like,
backwards.
I fat fingered YouTube and it opened up a short by default, and that scared the shit.
You fingered YouTube?
I fat
Wow,
fingered.
I didn't know. I didn't know you could. I had no idea you could do that.
I'm terrible.
God, people call me a degenerate.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it will happen again.
What?
I'm sorry, it will happen again.
I'm sorry.
It will.
I will fat finger YouTube again.
I will fat finger you too.
So the cutscenes are pulling a Benjamin Button. Pretty much. We are Super Goose.
Yo, let's go.
Here we go, chat.
I need to show you Mighty Goose sometime. Dude, you gotta play with the Tails mod for this game.
The Tails mod?
Like Miles Revamped or whatever it's called.
Oh,
where you can like play as regular Tails or like
I know
fly
what you're
around with
talking
the
about.
tornado.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good.
Oh, my camera's frick. I believe in you, Super Goose. Can I rail?
Especially with the Bingo Street mod, where it turns the stage into a platforming stage.
Oh wow.
Better Miles, nice. Yeah. That sounds like a really good mod.
I played it.
White Goose. We're not just Goose, we're Super Goose.
That's right.
With the power of the Chaos Emeralds, I too can honk through the speed of sound.
No.
That was intimidating, bro. I love the stance they give at the end too. And the music. What's the last line?
Knuckles and Rouge's games are treasure hunting games.
Good to know.
Sweet.
That's the speed
Yay.
of honk, exactly. It's speed of honk. Like Casinopolis Mission Street map. Yeah, it's a really nice map. Oh, interesting song. And we're Yoshi! Oh my god.
Yo,
we're a
let's
red
go.
Yoshi?
Yo, let's go.
What?
What?
This mod. The egg.
Dude, that's awesome.
That's so cool. Whoever did this, props. Get him, red Yoshi. Laying the wax and spinning the sound. If anybody ever wondered what they were saying in that song, I found out a couple years ago. It's a little on the low, but it's laying the wax and spinning the sound. Oh. Just another funny way of saying vinyl record DJ. Oh shoot. Low gravity. Whoa, hang on here. I might be able to do something with that. I can do this right. Yo, that worked out. Thanks for the low gravity.
Absolute gamer move.
That was incredible. Whoa! I want to get cooked now. Yo, another one? Thanks. Here we go. Donk!
Got him.
Weird gaming. He's still going. Is he gonna die? Let's see.
Hey. Okay, there we go. That was so anticlimactic.
What a way to go.
Knuckles' specialty is punching.
That was actually incredible.
Kicking.
That was funny.
Love the ending there. That was really good. Final Rush as... Oh, Shade.
Ooh.
Knuckles character, I'm assuming. Wait. Yeah, Knuckles. Knuckles, Rouge type gameplay. Alright, well in that case, don't mind me, chat.
I can't believe bro's literally about to just break his stage.
Oh yeah. Why'd I go up? Super jump. Great heavens. She's dropping like a rock. I also really can't see anymore. There we go. Actually, wait. I did want to go to the Chow Garden. I believe.
Whoop.
Goodbye, everybody. Whatever.
Goodbye, 5-ever.
I'll find a different one. Mother trucker. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
It's a boulder.
I can't see anymore, bro. Please. I know I'm trying to break the game, but like, let me have this one.
Let me have this.
Becky, let me smash. Nope, there I go again.
Let me smash.
They won't let me leave. Oh, crap. Attach yourself. There you go. We take the right path. Align yourself. There you go. Actually, better yet, frick this. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, Beck, please.
Please.
Not to be like a judger, because like you know how some people in life go like, oh, have you ever heard of like, I don't know. We'll just make an example. Let's just say like somebody's name is like Kevin or something. Like you go, oh, all Kevins are jerks or whatever. Okay, so the name Becky. How I've not met many Beckys before in my life personally, but would you take Becky as like somebody who's like a jerk, somebody who's nice, somebody who's like appealing? Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I can see Becky being like a middle ground kind of name.
Yeah.
There are so many things being redeemed, and I can't see worth it. Also, thank you for the animals. And the channel key. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I believe.
I can't see. Oh my god, my eyes. Like I got blasted. There you go. Sure. And I'm gonna cheese this real quick. A bomb? I read a voice. Great heavens. All the voice lines. I think Mr. Oh Much House talking about my Tupperware. I don't think I appreciate that. Something about my containers. Well, thanks for the rings. Thanks for the 60 rings. Hot dog. We got TTS coming through.
Metal Sonic, Mephiles, Infinite,
Mephiles.
Jet, Silver, Blaze, Tycho,
all
12 Sonic heroes.
Tycho.
Oh,
my Empire.
Empire 20 for the Sonic verse. Oh, he is taking a sweet time saying the rest
For
of
the
that.
Sonic verse.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you,
is.
John Albert Wesker. Also, you guys getting rid of the tech that made this the effing GameCube, sadly. We're just in a GameCube.
We're in a simulation.
That equal sign? Yeah, somehow the equal sign, like, made it really big. By the way, I hope everyone enjoys the new TTS I added. I'm tempted to get rid of one just so I don't have too many. So I recently added Ghostface to change things up because I thought that'd be fun. But I'm either going to be getting rid of... It's either Hugh, Albert, or the Flower, but I'll be 100% real with you. I know a lot of people like each and every one of them, so it's really hard for me to determine which one I'm going to get. I'm going to canonically, like, state it as, like, whoever gets taken away was killed by Ghostface.
Actually, is what I am rating.
That's actually a good way to go about it.
That's how we're going to go about that, but I don't know which one to get rid of. I kind of leaned on Albert because, like, Ghostface...
I hate to say it, Wesker's been dead since 2009. It's time to let him go.
Alright, decisions have been made.
Yeah. Decision's been made right there. You heard it here first, chat.
We can thank Chris for that one. He has been dead.
Chris.
This stage actually stops without textures. It kind of does, actually. You're right. The purple was kind of popping off.
Alright, well, in that case, opening up crowd control menu, and...
Especially the metal rings, true.
Maybe we should play a game on it. So what's your favorite scary movie, Hugh?
Probably play Michael before it's too late.
I like that redeem, Michael. Michael used the TTS redeem just now. And had it where it goes... Oh, wow, look at that! Oh, that is... What the fudge?
Wow.
I kind of looking like Oh, wow. Wow! Let's get a good look at this level while its textures are gone. Look at that. Well, kind of. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's a lot of emotion. Oh. Holy frick. Oh, what the fudge? It's so cursed looking. No, but Michael asked a good question with the Ghostface CTS. So, Hugh Neutron, what is your favorite scary movie? What would Hugh's favorite scary movie be? I have an answer, but it's going to sound dumb. Well, would you consider Hugh to be the type that can handle a horror movie, or do you think he'd be scared by like something simple?
Probably simple scares would get him, honestly.
I kind of wanted to say my answer would be like, if he were scared of a horror movie, I want to say he'd be scared of the Alvin and the Chipmunks Halloween specials. Even though they're like not scary at all. But he would be scared of those. He'd have like weird reasons for it. Also, we're going to be feeding Sabio here. This was the name they were born with. Where'd he go? There we go. I don't know why I'm feeding him. He's already OP. Guess to more so give him a
Make
look.
him even...
He looks like Spyro!
What?
We're taking him in. Karate.
This is gonna be crazy.
This is gonna be very funny. Thank you for the rings, hot dog. Wesker is a scary movie, let's be honest. True. He embodies scary movie energy.
That stamina bar.
Hot thing. At this rate, with those rings, I can go to the black market and buy some frick. Let's go straight into expert.
Yeah, we don't need the... We'll murder the beginners. Like, it won't even be a one-shot. It'll just be death.
I think even here, unfortunately. Oh, that's a good username, Sidnux. Sounds like an actual username you'd hear. I wouldn't be too surprised if that already exists.
Death. Frick.
One shot. Now, at some point after the expert matches, that'll be like the really hard ones. And there are some matches that might, like, almost 100% knock them out, but they'll hang in there by a pinch. You're like, ooh. But by the time they even get a second to even try anything, you punch them a second time, they go flying.
It's like, a formidable opponent. This is going to be a...
This one's fun.
Ooh.
I love the perfect chaos chow. Mid still. They sure did stay still. What a song. So glad Gamma added the 20 rings being useful in Chow Garden. True. Daisuke. Daisuke. The flower scene, worst things with the wonder flowers. True. Is it sad that I thought of the flower from Mario Wonder just gets like flattened by Daisy? And I'm not going to elaborate any further than that.
They never should have changed Sonic Who's arms.
Vinev?
I don't know why they did.
What a like crazy looking Chow. Look at those arms. That's a fun Chow design.
It is.
Crazy looking.
And now it's dead.
Helps a ton as a reminder. Hey, this is how much you got, Yijit. This reminds me, I always like to see the Eggman practicing karate and Olympics actually puts him in a gi. True.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's like an Apple Steve-Wo as opposed to Steve-O. You know. What a song. So that's the end of the expert. None of them stood a chance. Oh. Jesus.
Unnecessarily uncomfortable music.
Yeah, I was like, what is this child?
What the frick?
Let's try that one more time, shall we? Who has scared you? For heavens!
Holy diverting.
No, it's the lovely Verdi.
Verting1_ just rated with 7 viewers.
Boy.
Hello, Verdi. Welcome on in. You will have to let us know what you were streaming tonight and let us know how well you're streaming. Thank you so much for popping on in and bringing your lovely community. We got Static Sunset Chat. We got Jet Meme Sam. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We got the lovely Verting himself. Thank you so much for popping on in. How y'all doing? We are currently playing some Sonic Adventure 2 battle with crowd control and a rando on, so it's been very chaotic, been very crazy fun, but we're having an absolute blast. We're kind of just chilling, so Yeah, but everyone in chatland, go give the lovely Verding one a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. Verding is an awesome, awesome person. Very cool content creator. Very good friend, though. Verding was beating us up. It was very cruel. Yo, let's go. We chatted about my trip to Vegas last week. How did that go, by the way? I don't know if I ever got to ask.
Oh yeah, no, boy was having a fun time.
Also, Angela, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm plotting my scheme. That's it. Wait, Mr. Jeter.
I thought that said.
Oh, you thought that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there it is. Needed more than one punch, and he started to move on him. That's when it gets interesting. Is when they kind of have like a moment. He watched a cab driver start a war. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Oh boy.
Heck yeah.
Those freaking cab drivers, man! I'm telling you.
Winsu. Let's see how this fight goes. Ooh, started to move for like a split second. This went pow into the other side of the room. Hot dog.
So close. So close.
Eva was awesome. We went to the Museum of Illusions, which was cool, and we saw a variety show called The Mad Apple, which is a 11 out of 10, and I did okay at gambling. Yo, let's go.
There you go, dude. Hell yeah.
Look at this. Blazing Z is our opponent. I like that name. Oh. No, not the sad music.
Oh no.
That's rough hours, chat. Yes, Verdi, thank you so much for bringing your awesome peeps on in. Welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema, everybody.
Heck yeah.
Electri is our last opponent. What are you about? Are you worthy? Let's see.
Confucius says no.
Hung in there. Keep going, keep going.
Wait a minute.
Nope. Took 2 punches, but still did it. Got the Eggman theme.
I am the Eggman.
I'm plotting my schemes. I'm plotting my schemes. I'm plotting my schemes, and I'm plotting my schemes. Got some evil music here for my chow. What's that about? These are all randomized, by the way. What are the odds? I sat at a blackjack table and made close to all the money I lost back initially. That's awesome. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Alright, I think I'm gonna raise another one, chat. You know what the wife says after one you go for 2. I'll give it a second. 3, 2, 1. I say that as I'm a single parent of 1. Got a lovely little purple chow on my shoulder right now. Any other day I'd wear my rider's outfit, but I thought Sonic Adventure 2, I gotta have a chow here with me. Who are you? We're gonna pick them up. Cryphon. Not that powerful. Like powerful, but not cracked. I'm gonna name you Gudetama. We're gonna rename you. Maybe. Or forget about you. One of those two. Sonic on... Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god.
There he is.
What a beautiful specimen.
Why do I feel like he has the slightest pop to his hip when he's standing there, like he has some sass on him?
He be dancing.
Bro.
That is incredible.
It was like a toy soldier.
Show me your moves!
Show me your moves. This is way too much fun with the music. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm catching me on my shenanigans. The Captain Falcon jump scare. I genuinely didn't see him coming. Oh my god.
I'm so amused right now.
This is gonna be incredible. Strap in, chat. We got this.
He's moving.
Can I get up here? Oh my god. This is insanity.
This is crazy.
Oh my god. Please. Say less, game. Oh my god. What a beautiful moment. His jump is so crazy. Bombs?
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, ouch! You don't know. Falcon. Low gravity? Oh god. He T-poses in the air. Actually, but hang on. Low gravity, you got it. Thank you. Oh god, too freaking floaty for my own good. There you go. I have an idea.
You gotta move.
Can I, by chance, offer you a... Let me go up this hill. Aww.
Can I offer you this trying times?
The low gravity, here we go. That was beautiful. Grab the checkpoint. There you go. Thank you for the low gravity. Medic, doctor, and all that.
I was like, okay.
Ouch. Alright, we don't have rings anymore. That's okay. I'll find some. Bombs. Can't really reach you. Mr. Captain Falcon. You know what? Better yet. I believe in you, Captain Falcon. There you go. Shot in the dirt. Oh! Oh!
Lordy.
Get a little spicy there. And then swoosh. Oh, thank you for the bomb that worked out. Open
Perfect.
Your.
Open your.
And then place a song, Captain Falcon. Whoa.
Open your.
What does that accomplish? You better not make me play through that whole level again. Oh my god. That was crazy looking.
There are planets here that affect the gravity.
God dang.
There are planets here that affect the gravity.
He got some lemon wedge little frickin' legs.
I've located the 2 hedgehogs. They're in the lower quadrant. The space cop.
The space what?
The space cop. The space cop.
I sure
That's
do.
incredible. Tikal versus Rouge.
Ooh.
Interesting fight. Unfortunately, I think that would go to Tikal. Not Tikal, I meant Rouge.
Yeah, honestly.
Because that day said Tikal wasn't a fighter. She just cared for the Chow. Rouge, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. She's a fighter. She's a fighter. Tickle versus Boobs. Thank you. Oh, that's still not a fair fight. Oh, yeah, see? Boobs always win. Boobs versus Navi the Fairy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I bounced right off those freaking pointy badonkadonks. God dang it. Also, thank you for clipping that. Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
There you are. Come here, you. Oh, the song changed. This is the invincibility theme is the Dreamcast opener. Okay, well. And then.
What a time to run out of gas.
What a time to run out of gas. I see you, you prick. Can't escape me.
That hurt in my soul.
Go. You went this way, didn't you? Nope, I was wrong.
I bought some very peculiar groceries today.
Peculiar groceries? Why was it the most Team Fortress 2 thing you could ever say? I've got peculiar groceries.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Look, just something about like calling the peculiar groceries is like something you like have the name of your groceries on TF2.
No, let me tell you, right? So I got. Let me list this shits off, alright? I got a bag of Fritos.
Frickin' trying to kill me, bro.
A bag of shredded cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
2 cans of chili. Do you know what I'm making?
Yeah, chili cheese Fritos.
No. There's another name for it.
Frito pie?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
I thought you were making an anus bomb.
You can't say that! The game bleeped you out because you said that.
That's crazy.
I'm Knuckles the Echidna. Just call me Knuckles. Close enough.
Knock.
You're Knuckles before Knuckles. What? What? White jungle. We got another raid. Slug raid.
Let's
Hello.
go.
Where am I going, Count Joe?
Anodyne_signals
Thank you so much for the
with
raid.
views.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Rando and Crowd Control on right now. Having a nice, chaotic, but chill night tonight. How y'all doing? Thank you
God,
so much for
honestly,
the slug raid.
stop stealing my job.
I am gonna ban you so quickly, Omega, you have no idea.
Nah, I'll ban you.
Yes, you have to let me
Freaking
know.
mean, nuh-uh.
You have to let me know what you're streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. If we can get some follows from the lovely Anodyne Signals, send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. I might die. No, we landed just barely. I'm thinking, yeah, you're very welcome. Hope you had a lovely day today.
I have more power than you.
Anodyne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I appreciate you.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you for bringing your awesome community on in. My name is Zach, and my variety streamer plays mostly platformers and retro games, but we do play a little bit of everything here. We're very excited for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Back in World 2 as of right now.
Monster, I see what you did.
I've got more power. My name is Omega Zero. I've got more power.
Omega, you are a very good friend of mine and a great moderator and manager and all those things. I do have a little bit of advice.
I can't believe it.
If you put down the general so's. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ziddy. I'm sorry.
Omega, can you believe this? Can you believe this, Omega?
I can't believe this.
Z banned the moist critical jump scare from the soundboard.
You
from LARP?
You know what's funny? It's still available. And I did that months ago.
It says this blurb is blocked from the channel.
Oh yeah, you can't do the blurb. That was done like months ago.
Yeah, that was months ago. Also, I can't get up here. Just got to 70 out of 326 endings and completed in Shadow the Hedgehog. Are you going for the full 326, if I may ask?
Ooh.
I know that's not necessarily like an easy feat and it takes a while, but I commend you. I commend you for that. It's incredible.
Yo, heck yeah. That's awesome.
Going for all 326. I can't help but, yeah, I commend you for that. You even got an app that runs polls for chat to pick which route and keep track. That's incredible. There's how many
endings?
That's cool. Yeah, 326. There's a lot. There's a lot of endings in that game. Tails, you can land any day now, buddy. Highly appreciate you. My mod made it, and it's a huge help. Oh heck yeah! You got a good mod. Sorry, I had like a hiccup there. Delicious banana. Potassium. Ooh, actually, hold on. So while we got some, while I got you guys some call, and Omega, you might have been here for this earlier. I believe you were, but for Otterly and Zenny, and then anybody else in chat, there was a good question sent out earlier. If you could have any of the Sonic voice actors throughout the history of some voicing Sonic, like video games wise and all that, or even show wise, we'll throw that into the mix. Who would you keep in, from each era? Like if you had your definitive Sonic voice actors list. Like for example, let's say I wanted Ryan Drummond, but then I want the Amy we got from 4Kids, then we got the Tales from today. You could mix match it.
Trouble with mostly everything. But I would find a way to give Dean Bristow some immortality juice.
Yeah. We can all agree Green's coming back for Knuckles and or something. I think he's the best Knuckles.
I'm 50-50.
I'll agree with that.
New Knuckles is growing on me.
He ain't doing anything for me still, unfortunately.
He sounds a lot better than he did in TSR.
He did. I kind of like
oh my god. Every time you say TSR, I always keep thinking about that one freaking line they said.
The rings in the corner, bro. The rings. Alright, it's time to go shopping.
But no, there's one thing I'm going to say, no contest.
Yo, Bad to the Bin, thank you so much for the follow. Well, people send them, I highly appreciate you. Yo, I don't know if Alanis
me, that is okay. But, Lenny Manila Rouge is the best Rouge.
That's fair. The music right now is sending me, bro.
I'll run with that.
Which Rouge was that again, just to make sure?
The one in this game, the very first Rouge.
Okay, that's fair. You know what's a Rouge, like not voice, but like a version of Rouge I can get behind, and chat judge me if you will. I kind of liked Rouge from. Now I'm not even the biggest fan of the show per se, but like the Sonic Prime Rouge was actually a lot of fun.
I like the design too.
I kind of like that.
That's
version
not
of
a
Rouge.
bad.
She
That's
was
not
the
a
most
bad. That's
like
not a bad
you know
call.
what how people complained about Rouge being like quote unquote nerfed recently in that department. I feel like for Sonic Prime, that was done well. Like, that was a good way to go about it, and like for what that show was, like I like that. I like that one. Different outfit. The voice actress was fun.
She did a good job.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Watch your freaking mouth, Sonic.
Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, when it comes to voice actors on my end of things, it's not really English voice actors, but I'm gonna be 100% honest. I really hope Junichi continues to hold his own as Sonic's VA on the Japan side of things, because
I hope so too.
If there is no other person, and this is for me, like listening to like watching the videos where Junichi like answers questions from fans as Sonic the Hedgehog, you can just listen to him and watch him respond to those questions that you know he is like he has that down pat. Like he has the vibes, the emotion, like the way Sonic carries himself as an individual, Junichi has that down pat.
Absolutely. That's a role that you can honestly take until you either retire or you take it to your grave. Like they've got that for forever, unless otherwise, you know, I don't think they're gonna swap them out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like the
I really
Japanese
do.
segment that we had before, like they literally kept him until he like passed.
Mm-hmm.
So not that I'm saying like, oh, take it with you till you go down with the ship. Sometimes, like a good example, someone like Charles Martinet, like he was a good example of like could have just, you know, passed away someday with the role, but he retired on a good note and he did it for a long time, and like that was a really good way to go about that. Not just a company going, we're swapping you out because
Definitive Sonic voice though, that's a tricky one. I really like Roger, but if we include everything in the mix, and no, I'm not gonna say D-Mac either, like people think I would.
He's good though. We like him.
He is really good. D-Mac does a really good job as Sonic, but like,
yeah,
I think the definitive Sonic voice, as crazy as it sounds, because he does the same voice for every character.
I was gonna say if it's Ben Schwartz, I respect it. Yeah. I respect it. That is a Sonic that has grown on me majorly. He made that his own.
When we reached the military research facility to
That's it. Like I'm gonna personally say, like on a personal, I'm gonna say Roger Craig Smith. But if I had a second choice, if I had a second choice, maybe Ben Schwartz. Shadow.
Yeah.
Now for Shadow, absolutely Jason Griffith. That was like I do like the Shadow we have now. Well, I don't know actually.
One of my Hans girls.
I am a Griffith.
Yeah, Griffith's good. I will admit.
I know.
I think
the latest Shadow we've had has grown majorly though. Oh wow, we're just finding the Bio Lizard. Okay, I'm going in.
Oh yeah,
champ.
sure, why not?
I am also Chaos. Oh, what a twist! Holy frick!
Oh dang! Final bosses fighting each other would be like.
Yeah, final boss versus final boss.
So
you see
the thing about Kirk Thornton, I feel like as soon as he actually realized like Shadow's entire character and everything, it changed everything with how he played Shadow.
That's fair. Drummond was good. Griffith is my favorite. Roger doesn't do it for me even after Frontiers. And you know what? I respect that. There are a lot of people I've seen say they don't like Roger or don't care for Roger or Sonic, and I will never go out of my way to say like, oh, well, you know, start fighting it when I respect it.
Yeah, that's 100% fair.
I like it, but I'm not gonna like convince somebody like it's the best or anything like that. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of Jason Griffith diehards out there that I mean, even though I don't necessarily agree with that being like the best one, like I mean that's a huge part of my childhood, and I still love his work.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. Is that really a Sonic I hate? Personally,
Also, I have the most whack-ass takes out of everybody here.
Oh yeah,
Because
I've been giving some skeleton dogs. Oh yeah, what's that? Or did I hear you wrong?
I thought Adventure Knuckles.
Oh, Adventure Knuckles. For some reason I thought you said, but it's very immature. I'm deaf right now.
No. I was finishing a Klondike as I said that. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm deaf, personally speaking. So wow, hold on now.
No. You're half deaf.
Half deaf. I will take that.
Half deaf.
She's sent to the blue factory.
You told me you have bad hearing in one ear.
Higher gravity.
In Japan, they get made into sashimi.
Yo, the music right now. Hold on.
So, you know what? Hear me out.
I believe. Yeah.
I believe. If there's any character
Especially
that I would just get a completely new actor for, Silver.
Silver, I can agree. I can agree to that.
I can still, I still will just never forget. Will never forget the absolute whiplash I got when I played TSR. When I played TSR for the first time, and I'm hearing Aaron Yeager trying
Dude,
to.
I'm telling you, I was used to it being so I had watched Seven Deadly Sins like around that time that game came out, and when I heard like the voice, I was like, I don't hear Silver the Hedgehog. I hear Sir Meliodas.
Yeah.
Like it was really messing with me. Also, thank you for those redeems, by the way. We freaking took down the bio list like it was nothing. Perfect Chaos. Hashtag Team Perfect Chaos. Thank you.
Yeah. You know who would be a really good Silver?
Who's that? But we're just being sent to the chow garden after this.
So let me tell you about Zeno Robinson.
Especially towards the end of his run, Unleashed and Black Knight was Griffith's peak. Griffith had a finger wrapped around the Sonic role so well at the end of Sonic Unleashed and Black Knight. Like, he got to the point like he made that his role. And by the time he got that good at it, it was over. And that was very unfortunate. I wish he had at least another like year or two.
Yeah, definitely.
At least. It seemed like he got so good and then it just done.
So let me list a couple characters that Zeno's played. In video games, he's Junpei Iori from Persona 3, the guy with the hat.
Oh, yeah, the little orange chow or yellow
he's
chow.
Jay, the Jamaican Street Fighter in
Halloween
6.
chow.
And for Zonic, Zeno Robinson actually voices, I think it was Gamma 1, or no, it was Gamma 2. It was Gamma 2 from Dragon Ball Superhero. You watched that dubbed, right?
What? Dragon Ball Superhero? I watched in theaters. I watched it dubbed, then subbed, then dubbed. I watched it 3 times.
Okay.
And you got me the Blu-ray.
I did.
Yeah.
So Gamma 2, the one that fights Piccolo at the beginning, that's Zeno Robinson as well.
Yes.
I just feel like his voice would work for Silver.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Apparently at Unleashed he had a cold while doing it. Yeah, Jason Griffith was sick when he did Sonic Unleashed.
Yep.
And I feel like he made it work.
I mean, yeah, you can literally tell in like
throat.
especially some of the scenes and like the opening scene too, where he's talking with Chip, and Chip is like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "I'm fine."
Is it bad when I read they get Trunks to voice over? Is it bad? I kind of want it. I could kind of almost see it working if it was just a little lighter.
I mean, at that point, it's
on the nose. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like getting freaking Alfred Paperbox House to voice Eggman in the actual games.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like Keith Silverstein could be a good Eggman.
CD Escape
I know he's already
is wild. It kind of was actually, yeah.
I know he's already Vector, but Keith can play like really good villains.
He could.
He's been Lupin. He's been Dr. Wily.
The way you just his backside.
Torbjorn.
Dr. Wily.
Torbjorn.
Torbjorn, ready.
You know what? That voice clip was close. That's his grandfather. Close enough.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like hiring Shadow to play Batman. Stares at audience.
What else we got? Oh, here's the
Stares at audience. He'll start talking about getting that revenge guac.
All right, so here's a fun idea. What if we started talking about characters that don't have voices that could potentially have voices in the future?
I am brain rot, my guy. You said, what if we start talking about my brain started going? What if we start talking about?
What are we? Today we're gonna be talking about the.
I got you, Kim. I got you. Here we go.
Static Septet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you.
Hey.
We're gonna be talking about the
There we go.
We'll be talking about the vagina.
Thank you.
Yes, we're all
somehow the Treasure Trove Cove music really fit with where we were. Oh, that's just the credits. Cool.
Oh, great. Sweet. Awesome.
So,
bravo.
GG's, everybody. GG's.
GG's.
Easy. So, let me tell you, though.
I think you got one more story after this. Dr. Dread, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you.
So you have... So let's... You know what? Screw it. IDW characters. So, like, we'll say...
Oh, yeah.
Tangle, Whisper, Surge, Kit, whoever.
Yeah.
I'll just...
Hello from recommendations. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Twitch out here with the recommendations. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Twitch is cool like that.
Twitch is cool like that.
What if Christina V was Tangle?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Like, Quench why the Wish Dragon? Like that voice.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was asking if you were high school.
Please, for the love of God, do not get Tara Strong to voice Surge.
No. No offense, but no.
Because people were like, oh, there's all these cool voice actresses that can voice Surge, but they're gonna get Tara Strong.
Also, Anodyne, thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Get that good rest in. Highly appreciate you.
Oh boy.
As for Starline,
Ashley Johnson as Tangle.
Who?
Am
I read that?
I was gonna say, if it's Ashley Johnson, what kind of characters have they done? Ellie?
I'm actually about to look that up right now. Oh, why do I recognize the face?
Ellie from The Last of Us or a different thing?
Yeah. Yep.
From The Last of Us?
They don't even show up on BTVA.
No, because she did the she was the voice in mocap.
And Tara. Hope to catch you again in the future. Absolutely, would love to see you again.
Let's see.
Thank you so very much. So I have my ideal Tangle. I know I've said it before, but I really would like Jennifer Hale.
Oh, this is where I recognize Ashley.
Jennifer
Ashley Johnson
Hale would make such a good Tangle, in my opinion.
She's one of the Critical Role girls. She's part of Vox Machina.
She was.
I remember her now.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's great.
Tara from Teen Titans. Man, Tara from Teen Titans left marks in my mind of like
she was
Also look at the Sonic. Yeah, I love that.
She was one hell of a character.
Troy Baker would be.
Troy Baker. Who would he be? Ooh, who would Troy?
You know what I would do? You know what I would do personally?
What's that?
Get Troy Baker and Matt Mercer.
Ooh, legends. Ooh, okay.
Have them be rough and tumble.
I can see it. You know what's funny? That was the first thing that came to mind. I don't know if I immediately like slapped that on there, but I'm trying to think. Like Troy Baker. Let me think.
You could also do Troy Baker and Noah North if you don't want to do Matt Mercer.
That's
fair.
Those
two were looking to go as well. They were in everything together for a while.
Troy Baker. Matthew Mercer as Dr. Starline. Nah, Dr. Starline's too much of a brickhead.
Well, I have a weird one.
Yeah.
I have an interesting one. Ian Sinclair as Dr. Starline.
No, okay. Like, no, I'll get you one for Starline.
Cocky, like Whis voice, you know.
Yeah.
Like if we're randomly throwing out Critical Role people, because we're mentioning a lot of Sam Riegel. Sam Riegel is Dr. Starline.
I could see that. I would hate it, but I could see it.
KBB, yeah, that's perfect.
Straight
perfect.
to Pumpkin Hill. Sam would do it. We were just flat out super shout out Pumpkin Hill. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just do some stuff real quick. Oh my god, I'm way too OP. Holy frick. Jesus, Shadow, why do your explosions?
I have no idea who Deborah Wilson is, so I can't answer that question, Michael.
That's fair.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if you ever give examples of like said characters they may have done, maybe we'll be able to pick up on it.
Yeah.
I'm unfortunately not
recognize
like
her
voice actor / actress savvy per se, but I'm familiar with a lot of characters.
So let's see.
I don't think it's points for knowing about a critical role.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like
Very-
way earlier, Aurelie is very culture build.
Very fun show to watch. And like, if you're interested, if you're less interested in Critical Role
Is that Big the
itself,
Cat?
like if you're less interested in Critical Role and just kind of more interested in that, like in like a show form, highly suggest watching The Legend of Vox Machina, because that's essentially their first year Critical Role campaign put to an animation.
I'd say Deborah Will. I would say either Deborah Wilson or because thank you for saying Rift Apart. That actually like narrowed it down so good.
Yeah.
I also remember Deborah as Ikora from Destiny as well.
So, long story short, I would say you could have Deborah Wilson or God, who was the other character I was thinking? Actor.
There we
I
go.
think Deborah. So I was thinking of Whisper Voices. Deborah Wilson's one I was thinking of. There was another I was thinking of. I thought was good.
Actually, okay, so
Caitlin
I
Glass.
can't think of the
Caitlin
name
Glass
right
is who I
now,
was thinking of.
but the
Yeah,
voice
Tammy.
of, like, Shadow of the Dark, the voice of Kale from Dragon Ball Super, as
I can get that real quick.
Whisper.
Hang on, let me get that real quick.
I can see that working.
I've seen her around.
Yeah, her like she's like very soft voice for the most part, but when she
Oh, you're
needs
gonna
to,
laugh at this.
but when she needs to ramp it up because of something serious, she could.
You're gonna laugh at this. That's Sody Pop.
That's
or
so
Nabbit.
cool. Isn't it actually?
Yes, Don M. Bennett.
That's incredible. Well, there you go. I've got
There you
my
go, that's
I've got my Sody Pop answer.
Yeah, no, you're all set.
There you go. There you go.
Let me get on the list. Let me get on
So
the list.
somehow we wrap right back around to it.
Sody Pop, Nabbit.
Yeah, good old Don. Yeah.
Kale.
very good book.
They're in something recently that I played. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, they're Igus.
Igus.
There's a new
Yeah,
Igus
right.
voice
Good
actor.
old Igus. Good old Igus. Good old Toaster.
Shadow
we
literally
love-
dabbing up by himself.
Oh, she's Lilac. How about that?
There you go. See?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Love Don's work. Don's work is good.
Don don't miss.
Don don't miss. If you played Dark Ages, she also played Commander. Thera? What was it correctly?
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Yeah, no, I've gotten.
I feel like
You
who's
see Tangle
who's
being voiced by Khalifa?
No, I did.
Dude, actually, you know
Honestly-
what? Skaldic is cooking. Skaldic is cooking. Hear me out.
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah,
like Victor's
no.
take because if you do, you'd have literally Khalifa and Kale with Tangle Whisper. Like I'm not saying it's the best pair. I'm just saying that'd be fun. It'd be fun on that.
So
note.
I'm with
you know who
I'm,
Alex
I'm
Lay
with
is,
you.
right?
I'm with you, Zinni. I like where Skaldic's cooking here. I like this a lot, actually.
All right, let me explain why Skaldic's take works.
No, that's fair. So who's this Alex? Alex.
Luke from Streets, for starters. He's Luke from Streets. He's Pro Tycoon from P3. He is Wheelchair Coon from the new
Shut
Yakuza
the frick
game.
up.
I forgot his actual
Wheelchair
name,
Coon,
but
I love it.
I can't say anything else about Wheelchair Coon because I'll be
That's fair.
spoiling the game.
That's fair.
But he
Nika
also did-
Futterman. What about her?
Also, do
What
you
have they
remember? So, Z, do you remember the "You're Not a Gamer" copy pasta that like
Yeah.
got memed to hell and back, where the
Yeah.
guy screamed and everything? That was Alex Lay reading that.
Losing the egg. Why are they always like half orange?
So, like, knowing
Liquid.
dude, just imagine, all right. Imagine Alex Lay doing the "You're Not a Gamer," but it's Dr. Starline.
You're not a gamer.
You're not a
Liquid.
gamer, Eggman.
There's explosions.
Liquid.
Was me, and I will announce it.
I need that.
Man. Sand Ocean as is it? Oh, it's Tails, but in the alt mech. Oh, I'm just going to be cracked out though. Cool.
Cool, sweet, love it, great, awesome.
What if I were to do this? Question mark.
You know
So
what
it'll
is
be-
really funny?
Nope.
Like full circle
Invisible
type
wall.
Dang, that's crazy.
So we know Colleen no Shaganasi is Tails' VA, right?
My housekeeping.
Hear me out. Colleen Blinkenbeard as Kit Tsunami.
Oh shoot.
So like Luffy,
No!
Gohan, etc.
Thank you for the Chowkey.
Like just very shy, very sad.
Bumps.
Right.
You're not a doctor or Robotnik. You're just a mad scientist with a doctorate. True though. True.
Yeah,
though.
not wrong.
Not wrong.
Ooh, okay, here's the real question. Existing voice actresses, not like, you know, fan ones, but like who would be Surge?
Not the fan ones, right? So, not that I would know any, but
A lot of people were going, oh, Vivian Reed does a really good voice. Like, I think Vivian Reed's like a fan voice actress. She's real.
Not the backpedal of this, because that's my like in the wall answer. But the person who did voice Khalifa, who does like Urbosa.
I can see that. Hang on. Oh yeah, weren't they at
Yeah, they were there.
They at the convention?
I got
they
a
were the one
signature
that I
from
went to
them
go get
a couple
signed
years
for,
ago.
for Psycho, right?
Yeah. I've already gotten something from them a while back, which is why
Elizabeth
okay.
Maxwell, that's her name.
Correct. She would do a good job as Surge. Just another take though, but let me think if I can come up with a more interesting answer.
You know, it'd be
really
really funny though.
What's that?
If they don't bring back, if they're gonna keep Amy's current voice actress, to get Lisa Ortiz back to be Surge.
Yeah.
And I feel like, why does that work? Lena Inverse is my whole logic. My line of logic for that. If you ever want to see range, watch Lisa Ortiz voice Lena Inverse in the Slayer series.
Hayden Walsh. We got anything about Hayden Walsh?
That's Starfire.
Starfire?
Or Princess Bubblegum.
Yeah, that's Starfire.
And that would go over which character?
Is that for Surge or is that just a general thing?
I was gonna say Surge is a more rough character, so I'd assume it's maybe for something else. Maybe. I don't know all of her like vocal range.
I mean, maybe Belle, the puppet girl.
I could see that. Actually, for Surge, I could see the voice of Blackfire.
Hans.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Yeah.
Actually, alright, not chat. So, they recast Eggman, chat. And you can't pick Alfred. Who is going to be the new Eggman voice?
Ooh.
I don't know why, but I've also had like...
You cannot pick Alfred. You are not allowed to pick Alfred.
I've had like Harley Quinn energy in the corner of Surge a little bit. Like some kind of Harley Quinn we've had.
Please no Terra Strong. Please no Terra Strong.
Not
bro.
that one. There's bound to be another one. I think there was one that passed away not too terribly long ago, sadly. They would have been a pretty decent fit. Question mark.
Well, like Arlene Thornton or like the one from like the BTAS series?
What does BTAS series mean?
Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, I was thinking of that one.
The original Harley Quinn.
I was thinking of that one.
Yeah.
Originally.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was a good fit, it's just what came to mind, but...
Yeah. Now we're just listing Teen Titan actors. I don't got that.
Nah,
there's only so many Sonic characters. And I'm talking about Michael late.
Oh.
I think we're running out of characters. Oh.
Where's Beast Boy? Where do we throw Beast Boy?
Greg Sipes is gonna voice.
Actually, who would, like, not to be that guy, but like, yeah, who would he go over? Let's see.
You know what would be crazy? You know what we should be talking about?
What's that?
What?
Who would voice Clutch?
Ooh.
You remember Clutch, right? Or did you not get that far in the comics? See?
I don't remember if I'm being real.
I feel like you did. He was like the green possum dude that like ran the Chow races.
Sonic, IDW, Clutch. As I smoke Clutch with the Knicks. Thanks. No, I've never gotten to see this guy proper.
He's pretty cool.
He got them dark eyes. That's what Sonic can see.
Nah, he's like he's a crime lord.
He's a crime lord. What about Tom Kenny?
Tom Kenny very stable. He's gonna voice SpongeBob.
He's too busy. He's got to voice SpongeBob and Sonic Racing Cross World. That's his job. Let's go. Nah, I'm kidding. Trying to think who he'd go over. I don't know. I don't know if Tom Kenny would be fitting for the Sonic universe. necessary.
Nah, yeah, no, I don't personally see it myself.
At least I think it comes to mind.
I still don't figure out who's voicing Eggman
Better known as the treasure hunter blue.
in this hypothetical.
I am the Eggman. Freaking. Whoever be the. I want to do a meme one. Who's the guy that voices Timmy's dad?
I should know his name.
Oh, dude, I know who you're talking about. I mean,
That's our Eggman.
I mean, John DiMaggio's been Joker before, so he could pull it off.
That's our Eggman right there.
Brendan Lee Mulligan?
Hang on, let me see.
Brendan Lee. Whoa. Yeah, that's a huge meme. Although he has this unnatural ability to fit into a role.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Brendan Lee Mulligan has just this uncanny ability to be a storyteller in more ways than one.
I feel like what are some other like actors that could fit the egg? Dude, what if Steve Carell just became Eggman?
Bruh, nah.
Darren Norris, thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
I would have loved to have seen a take by like let me think here actually.
Carlos Alazraki, I want Denzel Crawford to be Dr. Eggman. Please.
Ooh.
I want those emeralds. You know what? You know what would have been a fun take for Eggman at one point? Like with it's leaned into a bit of a voice that already kind of existed, but like Shredder when it was James Avery. I know he's gone, but that would have been a fun take on an Eggman or Robotnik, whatever you want to call it. I can see him doing a good work.
Nah, I see that one. I see that one.
You remember that voice in Sonic Underground, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go, spicy.
Oh, right now sending me. Keith Ferguson is Eggman.
So here's the crazy part, Otterly. I have a headcanon voice for this guy.
Let's go. It's time
But honestly, Matt Mercer could be this guy with the Majima voice.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like Yamazaki, specifically when I look at this character.
God dang, Rouge.
Yeah, you know what? No, I can definitely see it too. Oh yeah, I can 100% see it.
Which means we go back to Mogami. I need to show you his other design too, Otterly, because his other design fucks. Like Bro's got a whole ass fluffy coat. Like he is just Yamazaki coded.
Oh yeah, no. Totally, just the big coat.
I found you, Faker.
I found you, Faker.
Quit following me.
Would you like to listen to?
Fake? Huh.
The crazy.
KMR does like a bajillion voices, to be fair, so it could be anywhere.
I'm telling you.
By the way, Z.
Right? So much drama.
Don't you say it's 2:34 in the morning.
A little spicy. A little bit of a hot.
Okay, well.
Nah. I might actually wrap up
34,
pretty soon, though.
34.
I'm sorry to get.
Good idea.
Sorry to get to the part where I'm like yawning a lot, so we'll probably.
I'm hearing you yawn.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do like one more level. Well, I'm hoping it's one more good level. This next one sucks. It doesn't count. Sally Acorn was in the game. Sadly, who would voice her besides Kath?
So you forced my hands there.
I'm taking everything from you. Give me your
If Sally Acorn were settling in the games, I'd go play Mario 3D Land. I need to go somewhere different.
But I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Thank
shut
you.
up, shut up!
I'm not afraid.
Oh, this cutscene feels
There's
like
just
forever.
something about unpaid labor that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Unpaid labor is the best
I
kind.
think it's even funnier that everybody can recognize.
Save $1.
There's no R in that word. There's no
Save
E.
$1.
There's no Freudian.
This cutscene's so awkward with the voice lines being
Freudian.
taken
I said
out.
that shit
It's just
with my
nothing.
chest. Ain't no slip here. Said it on purpose.
I miss Team Bristow so much.
I'm not afraid of ghosts. Meanwhile, Knuckles. True though. You okay?
You know,
Eggman?
they're
You're choking
really
on a hot
interesting
dog.
take.
What's that?
What if they got Liam O'Brien to just do
Right,
like
okay, fine.
another evil voice?
Honestly, yeah. Just have him be Mephiles then.
That thing is, I already gave that role to Robbie.
Ah,
And
fair.
Robbie did a
fair.
pretty good job, actually.
His weak point will appear.
His weak point will appear.
Nah. You know what? I'm gonna recast Rouge.
You're gonna recast Rouge. Okay.
Yeah,
Who
hang
you-
on.
Who are you
Let me
recasting
get.
to? Where'd you
So,
pull that from?
there, so her
Place.
new
Oh, no, I'm
voice
scared.
actress is
Why
gonna
would
be
you
Doc
put my
Hammer.
name to this? We have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm scared.
So from now on, her new voice will be Doc Hammer.
Fantastic.
And yes, that is dude.
Oh, I know where you're going
Wait,
with
no.
that already.
I'm so terrified. What does this mean? What does this mean? I see
Z, do you know who Doc Hammer is?
No.
Oh, Monarch.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, I knew it.
I knew where that was going.
Like, I freaking knew it, you mother fricker.
It'd be funny though.
Look, for some people, the voice makes it better.
It's fair.
No, you're
I'm
right.
not some people, but I respect some people.
That's fair. In the same ballpark.
Yeah.
You okay there, Shadow?
You okay, buddy?
You gotta reread it.
Da 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 da
We
da
paid money.
da da da.
Evil Conquer, Doc Hammer is the voice of Dr. Girlfriend or Dr. Miss the Monarch from Venture Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, Rouge.
The real. Where am I?
Calling him out like that. Did you get all that?
The military's top secret weapon
Apparently, he's also co-creator of Venture Bros 2.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Good show, by the way. This isn't really a level.
Literally more than
Go.
half of the
I'll happily beat you up. Come here.
more than half the scenes in Venture Brothers are just the two co-creators having a debate.
Go Team Venture.
Cornering him. Fuck him up.
Where they just start talking about which sexual act is actually the Rusty Venture.
Are you alive?
Z.
I won.
You're so lucky. You are so freaking lucky, dude.
Holy crap, bro. I should not have had that.
So lucky.
I just want you to remember, Z, if this was SA1, you would have died.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah
would've-
this were SA1, I would have died. Alright, now we got joystick drift here. Okay, so this is an Eggman level. But it's
Oh, yeah, it is.
called. The joystick drift is frickin'.
Yo, City Escape in this level
I
is so
believe.
freaking funny.
Believe.
I
The
believe.
vibes are not
Oh.
appropriate.
It's got a jitter to it.
Must keep on.
Yes, to call. Straightforward, please. I believe.
Just keep moving.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Oh. Am I back to normal? There we go.
Bombo.
Nope, there it is again.
Oh.
Bro. How is it feeling worse than before? I believe.
Oh, goodness.
I believe. There we go. Ah, you can't even latched onto the wall here. Rude. But granted, not made for Knuckles or Rouge, but still.
Rude.
Nope, I believe. There you go. All the way to... Don't...
No.
I should not have had that.
He was levitating.
There was some air there. There's more air there than a Tony Hawk flip.
I was looking at PlayStation games the other day, yeah. And, well, two things. One, good news, I found my copy of Ratchet 3, so I can finally play Up Your Arsenal.
That's
It was my Batman Blu-ray the whole time. But more
Which I
importantly,
felt.
You felt?
Yeah, because I've done that before, leaving discs in the cover.
You know what my GameStop had the other day? I don't go to GameStop very often, but it was in my mall. Passed by it. They had an original copy of Pokemon Silver in their case.
Ooh.
Of all things.
That battery was probably fried to hell and back.
Possibly. And I could tell it was real because of how withered it was. It looked like an original, Game Boy game. But like you just said, it could be a bad battery at that point.
Yeah.
Never know.
But I was gonna say also, I found out that Ape Escape 2 on the PS5 is like horribly optimized.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
I don't get it.
There we go.
They need to release Ape Escape 3 already though.
Ape Escape
For
3
being
is so
coward.
good. They really should release that one. It's a really good one. That's my favorite Ape Escape. I like 3 then 1 then 2. 2 is good, but I really like 3, and then 1's just
I like
classic.
2 a lot more for optimized.
That's true.
So, what are your plans this week? One more time for everybody who might be new to the stream. And
I'll go over them here in just a momento.
I mean, I can help you go over them too if you want.
I get you.
Say, yeah.
I'll go over them here in just a
Oh my
little
god,
bit.
Sonic Week, Sonic Week.
Oh, dude, I can't wait! I can't wait for Thursday. I can't wait for Thursday. Thursday's gonna be so much fun.
Thursday's gonna be a fun one. We got Saturday. I got Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. And they're going.
I'm so
Tuesday.
sorry. I'm so sorry about Friday.
Friday. Why? It's your day.
I know it's my day, but you're gonna not be able to stream because I'm gonna be too busy
Oh,
making
you're fine.
your girlfriend preach.
No, you're fine. If anything, I get to enjoy that one.
It'll be really funny.
Nah, it'll all be good. This is a bit of a smaller week for me, but that's okay because I'm doing stuff for myself and I'm also representing on somebody else's end, somebody who I care about a lot, so okay.
Yeah.
And then the following week I'll be able to do more, so a little bit of a break for me.
Yeah.
I'm too busy giggling like an idiot about this singer.
Why can't I get up there?
Like, oh, that's my, oh, he's my kind of woman. Oh, shit. But Janina, who's Janina? My kind of woman, so back off if you know what's good for you.
Oh, there we go. Didn't even see that spring there.
Apparently I did a really good job in my second playthrough.
Ooh.
Like, this was my first playthrough on Reason.
The lines in that game are so freaking stupid and I love them. Like, not stupid in the bad way, they're just, the deliveries on them are, like, again, you can't replicate that. You really can't. I won't be able to commentate with you that night, but that's like the one piece of word I want to throw out there. It's like, you can't replicate that. You can't.
Like, you'll be there in spirit, I know you will. Like, it's part of the reason I want to, like, go to be, like, on screen the whole time.
Yeah.
You heard the reaction, get them all line.
Also, this Rhinus to call is so funny.
I agree.
She's just going, chat. Look at her go. I can't even fight back.
Apparently,
Oh my God.
in New Game, because I did a good job, in New Game Plus, I have access to all the weapons. And I mean all the weapons, even the ones I didn't buy.
Does she nosedive? She does, look at that.
Oof.
The bumblebee after a little bit of SIGs.
By the 9th of the weekend.
It's the Dork Squad. Yo, Ace. Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, man. There he is. There he is. Get
There he
wahooed.
is.
It's better than this. I hate
Get
it.
Burger Man. Get Wahoo or get Burger Man Wahooed.
It's a good question, honestly.
Skip that cutscene because that's vanilla. You can't do anything about that one.
Please choose a
I've
character.
never been so
Okay.
Ooh, what is this?
Who are we playing as?
Oh!
Wow!
Rebrand is
Huh,
happening
that's cool.
today. Rebrand is happening
A ghost? Somebody sent me to the stratosphere, bro.
Oh, no.
Chat.
today.
Not
Where
Stratos.
if I could swear. Did I win? What the fudge? I don't even know what I just witnessed just now.
Somehow.
What the crap? A-Ring. Cream just annihilated that level.
Jeez, Cream, let's go.
Holy crap, bro. That's incredible. Internal
I'm so
engine.
sorry in advance, but I think I already know what I'm going to be streaming next year.
Next year, okay. Already thinking about next year.
Yeah. There's this really cool Saturn game that you might be familiar
I
with.
swear to God. I had a whole
Oh, are you
speech.
doing that next year?
I know, I had a whole speech about it earlier. I had to have gone off about it for like 5 minutes at least. If it's Burning Rangers.
They will never let you down.
That's true. I told everybody my goal is to how I want to go about Burning Rangers. It might be a while till I play it.
If I can get it working on PC, I will let you know.
I appreciate that. I'm sure I'm gonna go to bed and have a good night, Scott. I think it's here.
I did discover something really beautiful about the game, though.
Yeah.
Which is, but also frustrating if you're trying to 100% the game. So, what if I told you?
There we go.
That
we're gonna make this
there are
last level.
different. What if I told you there's different seeds in that game where certain survivors will only show up if you do specific things in various seeds.
Ooh, interesting.
But it'll change randomly. So basically, like let's say I find I struggle to find a survivor in one level, but then you find in like 5 seconds in your own playthrough. I'm like, what? And you kind of work together with your friends, like, oh, well, you're supposed to go here and do it. Like, oh, okay, so that's how I do that. And
it'd be fun.
So it kind of goes with the whole message of Burning Rangers, of working together to save everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, apparently that rock remix that plays in Sky Chase is from the precursor to the final mission of the game. And the stakes could never be higher. It goes so freaking hard.
There we go. Metal Sonic is so fast, by the way.
How can they change name, change gender, or change existence? All about who all three.
Like, dare I say, he's faster than Sonic. Definitely faster than me. I'm tired. That's the only reason why. I believe in you, Metal. There you go.
Believe.
And then...
I think for the moment I'm gonna dip on out.
Yeah.
Alright, Omega.
Yee, you guys have fun and thank you for letting me join in.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anytime at all.
Yee, so you guys take it easy. I will catch you all later.
Sounds good. I don't know what happened.
Something happened.
Couldn't even tell you. Sky the Espion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. Don't you hit me with the lasers. There we go. Take a nice right, high. Bypass all of you. Thank you kindly. Oh, welcome on in. I'm not gonna die.
I was like, if this was IRL, I would
I saved the day. Okay. Alright, Metal, I need you to do a little bit of
No, you are not.
parallel
You are not
parking.
safe. You are not safe.
Well, that time it was awful. Bro asked you to parallel park, not parallel destroy. I left too soon. That's on me. That's on me, Metal. That's on me. Whoa! That camera got a little smidgen of a little funky.
A little Funko.
Little. Oh, that's on me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, like Funko Pop?
Yeah. There's a Funko. Mother. Oh.
Stop getting killed, god dang it, you're running out of lives.
I've got 94.
It's gonna be 93 in a sec. See?
See? He called. See?
I don't learn my lesson. Hold on, I got a new
you
idea.
you
We
need to
stay
be
the ground.
you need to be careful, or it's gonna become 92.
We stay to the ground. Omega giving rings. I appreciate you.
Stay to the ground. Stay to the ground. Stay to the ground. Stay to the ground.
Screams obnoxiously. What was that? Oh, I got that low gravity.
I'm glad I really caught on to what I was doing.
Don't worry, you just gotta lock in. We're gonna start making more noise. Really.
Oh my god.
Stay to the ground.
Those are the sounds I make out in space. I believe in you, Metal Sonic. I believe in you, Mega Man.
Why are you believing in metal?
I gotta believe in something.
Are you sure that is wise?
Put him down.
Oh, you were like a second away from that bid. Like, really good timing.
I actually got some good advice from Graphigato today.
Ooh, Graphic.
And it was like completely unintentional.
Very nice fella.
They put out a post. They put out a post and said, ever since I started just doing like a bunch of sketches instead of like worrying about how it's gonna look, I've felt a lot better about my drawings. Because yeah, of course, sketches are gonna look like poo poo. I'm like, oh, you know, I never thought about that.
Good advice, honestly. Very wise
is.
fella.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh! Alright, Metal, don't look down. I know you don't like freak out like regular people do, but in the off chance that you look down, your processors freak out a little
Apparently,
bit.
I found out more people play SM64 than I thought.
True, I had somebody rated tonight who was doing the co-op with their custom character. I was like, oh sweet, it's awesome.
I actually opted into the into a friend group that I've been taking part in lately.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
I was like, you guys better let me play next time. I got a character and everything. It'll be so fun.
Yeah. F in Chow Garden. Who am I gonna be in the Chow Garden? Though?
I just have DeRoach.
I better have big business.
You have Mauser.
I'm always
Utterly, you have Mauser. You do the funny Mauser voice.
Yeah. Well, that's actually as far as I can go.
Alright, I was pretty satisfied with that.
Someday.
That particular level.
There will be more. Even if it's not today or tomorrow. Someday.
Alright, I put my controller down. I need to be a good boy.
It is down. Not controller down, hands up.
Hands up in the air. Step away from the video
away
game.
from the setup. Step away from the setup.
No, we don't want any trouble. You're asking for trouble.
Alright, you forced my hand. I'm sorry.
Rocket launcher.
What is that? Oh god. Power Stone.
Oh, wait, you want Power Stone?
Oh,
I got you,
Power
bud.
Stone.
Remember, don't miss the elevator, or else you'll be sorry.
Thank you. So these weren't all the follows for today, because again, Crowd Patrol kind of pushes things along, but Sky the Espion, Dr. Dreads, Static Sunset, Bad to the Bin, Anodyne Signals, and everybody else who sent follows earlier. Highly appreciate you guys, and welcome to the cinema. In terms of gifted subs, Evil Conquer, thank you for gifting a sub earlier. It's not listed here, but I do remember it. And in terms of raids, Anodyne Signals and Verting, and anybody else who raided, thank you guys for the raids. Again, they're not all quite appearing, but I appreciate all the raids. Thank you to anybody who resubscribed. And thank you to anybody who clipped. Highly appreciate the clips. I appreciate everybody who did bits, either bits through crowd control, got gold coins, used channel points, saved up channel points for this event, just any other way, shape, or form of being able to support the crowd control stream at hand. It was so much fun. I loved tonight's stream. This was a good one. A nice solid 6-hour stream, and I had some fellow friends join me for the end, and I highly appreciate you guys. And before we head off for the night, like Cindy was saying earlier, we can kind of go over the schedule a little bit as we're going into the new week. It's always easy to keep up with my schedules on social media and whatnot, but if you don't, that is okay. I'm here to bring it to you live on the air. Tomorrow, which I need to be a good boy about setting this up ahead of time. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. I did Sonic's story about, oh god, maybe like 8-something months ago.
Silver story.
It was a little over 8 months ago. I still had a pinch of Sonic's story left. I just didn't bother putting that on the schedule, but I literally have like the boss and like maybe like one other thing with him, and that's it. And then we're moving on to Shadow Story. After that will be Silvers, etc., etc. Monday, I'll be doing Sonic Rumble Blast 2 with Spade the Skeleton and Burning. Tuesday, it'll be an earlier in the day stream. I'm going to be playing the entirety of Sonic 3 Air with Blaze the Cat and Cream the Rabbit. And Thursday, I'll be doing Sonic the Fighters brackets on GK's channel, so I'll be there. Honestly, will also be there. We'll be doing the good fights. Yeah. And then Saturday, we're ending it off with Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 on GK's channel as well. We'll be doing that for FOA. I'll be playing mostly the entirety of Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. There's a reason why it's not technically the entirety of Sonic Rivals 2, and that is because technically they want you to play the game 8 ways to Sunday. We're going to be playing it at least 4 times, but not the 8. That's insane. They have it to where like you can play like Sonic and Tails Story, Knuckles, Rouge, etc., but then they're like, oh, if you want to 100% the game, you got to do Tails and Sonic, Rouge and Knuckles. You have to do it the other way around. Like, we're not doing 8 playthroughs in one night on top of Sonic Rivals 1. That's just not feasibly possible. It's also a slog at that point, so... But we'll be showcasing the mostly the meat and potatoes of Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. And I've not covered those games in about 5 or 6 years, so it'll be a nice little refresher going down memory lane. Very excited for those. I was very depressed when I did Sonic Rivals 1 and 2, unfortunately. Like, I did, whatever I did at that time, I'm sure I did okay. But now I can go into it with, like, the healthiest mindset I've ever had in my life. And I'm excited. Very excited.
Make sure that switch doesn't flip.
True. My Switch who just jumps up out of the dock and flips upside down. An omen!
It's been seen.
Alright, let's see here. I think I know who I want to rate tonight. I've actually not... I don't think I've had the pleasure of rating them before. But I believe they're doing a special birthday celebration weekend, 48-hour stream. They go by Tearberry. If anybody recalls the Mario Kart World tournament we had a while back, they were one of the very few people who joined for that. They were also part of the Mario Kart 8 one we had a while back. So the lovely Tearberry, or Tearberry, I was supposed to say something else, but anyways, Tearberry. They're doing a birthday celebration right now, so please go send some love. Zach and Zonic is Zach and Zonic Rage is the message. And yeah, but yeah, for anybody who wants to catch my streams this week, it'll be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. After Tuesday, if you really want to catch me at any point in time, you gotta catch me on GK's channel for FOA, for Sonic the Fighters, and Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. If you don't catch me after Tuesday, I will literally have to see you the following week. I think on like either Sunday or Monday. It's gonna be a minute, unfortunately, but I'll take that time to enhance my content and give you guys some good stuff in the future. So I'll have plenty of time to plan ahead. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll catch you on the flip side. And in Burgerman's name, amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Ended like a sermon.
We've been blessed.